We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, hi, hello and welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. We have an amazing show for you tonight. It's so good. So many treats and so many illegal price points coming up tonight. Oh yes, I'm Ali Defoy and I have a brilliant start buy to start off our Jewellery Maker Late Show. It's not just good, it's not just great. It's spectacular or amazing, as Ben has said in the gallery. These are black pearls. They're coming your way. Limited, 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 but they're available. And isn't that what you want? Something special, something limited, yet available. So I'm going to do them for you right now. In fact, even from a distance, they look good, don't they? Oh, stunning. So, genuine black pearls. Now, these haven't been seen since September 2016. They are back in stock. They are super popular. They sold out completely when we launched them originally. And for you to get them tonight, you're only looking at 82 spaces. That's all we've got. 82. It's not a lot, is it? 82. But it's doable. Don't panic. If you've got an order open on Jewellery Maker's website, jewellerymaker.com, or on 0800 644 655, you can go between the two. If you'd rather phone for some, if you'd rather use the web for others, or if you've got the app and you want to do the app, you can do that. It doesn't matter how you wish to get involved. You can do it whichever is most convenient for yourself. Now, make sure you do it, because if you don't, and these sell out, that's September, October, November, December, January. That's what, 4 months? I kept going there with my fingers, but it was 4 months. Approximately 4 months for you to get these. 7x6mm. Look at the greens. Can you see the blues and the wonderful purples in there? And there's like an electric blue as well as a sort of silvery blue, almost like a midnight sky. These are fantastic. They really, really are. Already being allocated. Oh! Well, that's how we start the evening show, in style. You would almost think that we had a producer who's on overtime today. It could be like we've got, oh yeah, Phil in the gallery, giving you waves. There he is. That's a big, excited wave, that wasn't just a little bit of that was a full-on arm going there. Loving it. I've got lots and lots coming up for you tonight. So Phil is being the rebel tonight. Usually it's our Tom on this shift side, and Phil usually does the other shift side. He's joining us tonight to be an absolute rebel with a cause. Why not? I mean, who's going to give you in trouble on a Saturday, are they? Nobody's going to email him on Saturday and be like, what did you do last night? Nobody's going to mind. It's going to be fine. Oh, we've got the dance music tonight. Oh, we didn't watch the video the other day.
We need to watch it back.
We had a little bit of a party. You're going to do it on the pad eye. Got Kerry in the studio with me tonight. Yes, we diddly do. We've got loads going on, loads and loads of treats going on. We've got some amazing jewellery for you tonight. We've got some amazing opportunities all night long. It's pretty much amazing. Yeah. Got a message already. Any more kits tonight? Yeah. Got 2 kits, one in this hour, and we'll do another one 8 o'clock hour. Do you do it? Or when do you normally? 8 o'clock. Perfect. Same as us. Brilliant. So we'll have 2 kits coming up for you tonight. We've got a today's must-have, which is a sterling silver rose gold plated chain. Hasn't been in stock for months. It's back in stock for you tonight. It's amazing. We've got a heart necklace as well in sterling silver. I will breathe at some point, probably not anytime soon though. Lots and lots of you there. Join me as soon as you can. Look at those go. Spinning around like almost as hot as Kylie Minogue in her hot pants, but not quite. Oh, I know, it's getting as warm on a Friday, wintry day. It's a bit cold today. I had to defrost my car. I nearly missed my yoga. I know, took me ages to defrost the car today. You've got other people who can start their car with a button and it starts sort of warming up and then they're in the house. You get me scraping it off the windscreen, but I got there. It was fine. It was fab. Talking of fab, I've got a very special guest with me tonight. Yes, he's joined us all the way from the Jewellery Maker workshop. It's Mark Smith. How are you?
I'm just gonna stand here and look at what we've got coming up in this first kit. I don't think I have seen anything like this. I am
excited.
I'm quite emotional. But can you be emotional in an excited way?
Yes.
You don't have to be emotional in a sad way, do you?
Of course no.
Hysterical filters in my ear.
Yeah. You can cry happy. I cry happy
emotionally
tears.
Hysterical inside.
Okay.
Calm and collected on the outside. Have you seen what I've got in my hand here?
Oh, absolutely. It's
seen
glowing as if it's alive.
What I have got in my hand?
Would it go with the black pearls, do you think?
Look at this, look at this. This is without doubt the largest one single piece of Swarovski I think I've ever had the joy of having in my little mitts.
I believe we've ever had it in Jewellery Maker.
So this evening I'm covering the show for poor Fleur, who's not very well, so get well soon, Fleur, we're all thinking of you.
Get well soon, Fleur. Thank you to your other half who very kindly who brought the jewellery to us about half an hour ago. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and join us on a Friday night.
So I've been doing a workshop today, which finished about 5 o'clock, so I've had a quick wash and brush up, as they say. And then I was handed this, and I just... it's incredible. I thought, what have I done to deserve this?
You're just a superstar.
And I'm just sat here looking at it. I'm not going to make jewellery with it. I'm just going to sit here
and look at it all night.
And look at it. But I've just seen the work that Fleur has made.
Yeah, so we literally just got here
as well. It's incredible.
It's phenomenal. Don't know how she had time to do that.
No, it's stunning.
Superstar you are, Fleur. This jewellery has been put together with it. I mean, look at that, just glowing. The chainmail complements it so wonderfully, doesn't it?
And I like the silver with the emerald as well. Because we tend to go with gold with emerald, but I think silver, I'm definitely turning into a silver man.
It's almost quite crisp, isn't it? It's quite striking.
Very wintry. Yes. It's very sort of Frozen-esque, but with a green overtone to it. That's beautiful. Lovely.
Oh, it makes me think of red carpet, and you know, when there's the odd sort of one outfit and one sort of look that just shines and steals a whole red carpet. I can imagine somebody wearing that. And
it'd be the front page of all the tabloids, wasn't it, the following day?
Exactly, that's the one.
Lovely.
And just a simple gown, because that's all you would need, because this is a showstopper. Oh, it's like, it makes me think of that DVD. We've got the Statement Necklace DVD.
Yes.
It's such a statement treat. Just to remind you, we are on pearls. We haven't started the kit as yet, but we will be in a moment. These are being allocated very, very quickly. There are only 20 left. We had about 82, was it? 82. Gosh, there we go. Oh, wow. Can we watch it? Can I be very naughty? Has it got sound on it? No.
I think if you press play, it'll have sound on it.
Can I show everyone at home something we did the other night?
What have you got?
So it was the other night, we were on a break.
Oh no.
We've never seen it, but this was the other night I was on a break. Right? Oh, it's on silent, hold on. Oh no. Just in the middle of it. I think we were a little bit excited. I think we were a little bit excited the other night. Oh, stop. Thank you, Gary. We just reminded ourselves that we did that the other night. We were like, oh, we didn't watch it back. Wonder what it was. Thank you. Oh, wow, there's loads of you there. Do check that out and grab it before it goes. Right. Okay, so I'm super excited for it. Not yet, I'm just excited. Fleur, I dedicate this to you. I have 1,000 of this opportunity. When have I had 1,000 of anything on Jewellery Maker? Maybe I'm a Grammy board. Maybe a head pin. Very rarely, but possibly maybe a DVD. This is fantastic. Now, anyone who does chainmail, possibly who is tuned in tonight because of that, we've got a full chainmail treat. Oh yes. 5mm, 6mm and 7mm all in the exact same jump ring. Let me show you these. They're gorgeous. You have, this is the largest one, this is the 7mm size. What a colour, antique copper plated on top of brass, but it's also got silver in between as well. So it's brass, then silver plated, then antique copper plated on top of that. They're all saw cut, so you're getting that perfect clean line, which is what you want in a jump ring. The last thing you want is to struggle to try and match it up and one side looks a little bit awkward compared to the other. This is giving you the most fantastic closed finish, and then you've got the quality of course, you know Jewellery Maker's quality in jump rings. Add to that, you're getting 5mm, 6mm and 7mm and 250 pieces in each one. £17.85 is your combined price when you add all three bundles together. So that's 250 in each size. Normally we'd need how many? Between 100 to 200 to make a bracelet in jump rings of any one size. Right? So you've got a full quantity of, what's that? 750 jump rings then. 750 jump rings. 5mm, 6mm, 7mm, 250 in each size, all saw cut for £10. What's that, a pack and a half? Around that, if we were looking at £18.95, it's about a pack and a half. Now these will allocate on a first come first served basis. They won't hang around. However, we've got the biggest quantity we've ever had in an opportunity, I believe, in jump rings ever.com. Yeah. So at £9.95, if you're thinking, I don't know chainmail, I've never done chainmail, it scares me, you don't have to do chainmail with it. You can do bracelets and necklaces of just 1-into-1. You can just use them as links. You don't have to use them as chainmail. We know how to use it in chainmail. We have a look on our YouTube page. We've got so many tutorials on there as well. We've got Byzantine weaves, we've got Mobius flares, are sort of the ones you can start with. And you can continue with throughout all of your designs. Something that will go onwards and never stop. You've got Persian weaves, you've got 2-in-1s, you've got full Persian weaves, half Persian weaves. There's loads of different techniques you can use with jump rings. But you can also just use them as a jump ring, on necklaces, on the end of bracelets, spacing in between jump ring, rosary links if you want it. Doesn't matter what you want to do with these, you can just simply use them for a huge array of jewellery making. Now, I could imagine guest designer Fleur might be after these. It's the colour. I love the colour. I love them. Yes, you will have to get a hold of these. Nobody's had a chance to get these before you. You're the first people to get them. Yeah, I know. You are, absolutely. There are any of these available? Now, we did have about 1,000 of these, so if there's any available, we will remind you. I'll let you know. When we have a look at the jewellery here, we've got a selection of jump rings in the kit as well. So we'll be able to see what kind of pieces you could make from these sizes in cooperation with the kit. So we'll be able to show you pieces, and there's plenty of pieces at home. We are at home in our Jewellery Maker house. But there's plenty of pieces on our YouTube page, so do have a look. Do have a look on our Facebook page. Fleur tends to do possibly the most chainmail, I would maybe say, more than any other guest designer. That's not to say other guest designers don't do it, they absolutely do, but Fleur does sort of tend to pave the way almost, you could go as far as to say. Right, are you ready to own this kit? Oh my god, everybody wants it, and everybody can get a chance at it. I've got 130, which is a good quantity, isn't it? It's not shy and retiring. It's a really good quantity. Just to let you know, we've got Smoky quartz coming up in this year, well, today actually, possibly one of the sparkliest. Mark Smith, what do you reckon? Sorry to take you away from your jewellery making. Isn't that super sparkly?
It's so nice to see smoky quartz.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. Really
super
good.
sparkly, smoky quartz. It would go with what your ladies were wearing. And hello to all the ladies who were on your course today.
12 we had
12 ladies.
Yeah, it's cosy. It was nice. It was lovely, lovely day. It was my first seed bead workshop as well, so I was very nervous this morning. But all the attendees of the workshops, they put you so at ease, you know, and they've got such respect for us, and it's lovely. So so thanks for everyone.
Well, from what I gathered from the few people that I got the chance to meet was that they thoroughly enjoyed themselves. They made more than they expected to make.
That's lovely.
And they were actually quite excited to see colours that they maybe wouldn't have put together themselves, working together so well. So ladies, I know many of you are having a Chinese meal this evening. Many of you are having buffets. Many of you are having chocolate fountains. I had to leave when you started talking about that. Enjoy your meals, but thank you so much for taking the time to tune in tonight. It's lovely to see you. I said I would say hello to you, and I did mean it. I've got this kit for you now. It's called Dragon Step Chainmail. Now, we're getting very excited today to try and bring you as much as we can. Chinese New Year countdown is what today is all about. So we're trying to bring you jewellery to enjoy that sort of theme. Well, straight away I think of dragons when I think of Chinese New Year. Do we know
it's the year of this year?
The year of the, I want to say the, what was that, sorry? You're guessing monkey. I thought it was the year of the rabbit. Oh. I don't know why I thought that. Chinese New Year. Well, here's the search. Somebody's already done it. The rooster. It will be. It's still monkey.
Right. 28th, is it?
It's currently the monkey, and then it'll be the rooster. Right now, Mark, you were showing everybody this piece. What we didn't get to see. Oh wow! Let me just turn that around for you so you can see. Gosh, just a couple. Gosh, you can't even really see. Can I put that on? We haven't even seen. There's connectors in this kit as well.
I know. They're just stunning.
I'm just going to put it on my hand here. I'm not putting it on just because I've got so much to show you. I'll try and bring you the other one over. But just so you can see how exquisite the Swarovski crystals look, just by having a couple of them. Now that could be a choker, it could be a bracelet, it could be an anklet.
Now I've had quite a lot of Swarovski in kits since we launched it, but I've never had the green. So again, it's really nice to be able to work with it.
I've not seen the green very often, to be fair.
It's a real emerald, isn't it? It's just, that's what you envisage an emerald to be.
It's a perfect kit for your 2017 Pantone colour, isn't it? With your greenery. For me, I don't know about you, but I take greenery to be any colour of green, or any hue of green. Now, these, I've got a bezel setting all the way around them, and they are links on either side. So the connectors, they're rhodium plated on top, and they're all Swarovski crystals. So you're going to get what, 2, 4, well, there's 5 on that bracelet, and there's 5 that you're going to get. How exquisite are these? Oh, look at that plate of fire coming through from these. Wow, 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 wow. And that's in a bright studio situation where you've got strip lighting, which is extremely bright and can quite often bleach colour from your gemstones and from what you've got to show. There they all are, up there. Yes, good thing is the one above us right now, which should be working, isn't working at this moment in time. So it's getting fixed. I did speak to the broadcast engineer the other day and he said, oh, I didn't know. I've been going on about that light being out for ages. It's like, yeah.
I think I counted them once. There were 84 strip lights.
Oh, there used to be 72, but then I stopped looking because my eyes started stinging. Your eyes, how did you manage to do that? Were they off when you looked at them?
No, because there's four in a block, and then there's 2 in each, so that's 8 in a block.
Oh
and
gosh, my eyes.
I know.
My eyes. Right, so this kit's being allocated quite quickly. So you've got those connectors, but there's one thing that we need to show you about this emerald looking gem. It's not an emerald, it's the Swarovski's colour emerald. But what you're getting here, oh gosh, wait till you see this. You have a 27 by 18.5mm stone. Now, we haven't got any emeralds like this. Lorraine Schwartz might be able to get you an emerald of that size, but for little old you and me, we'll be struggling. Thank you, Mark Smith, with your gem cloth. Well, yes, we're doing a clean. Oh, Dankeschön. What a colour.
Oh, look at that, look.
If you're tuning in for the first time, you might think you're tuning into a jewellery shopping channel. We're not. We are a jewellery making channel. But that gives you the look of something that's...
What I noticed on this stand that I've never seen before on a Swarovski, or a gemstone for that matter, is you've got internal facets. The facets you can see are actually inside because of the amazing clever backing that they've put on the back of the Swarovski. But it's just beautiful. I could sit and look at that all day.
It's exquisite,
can you see them?
Isn't it? So it's got, what you mean, the facets on the back?
So they're faceted underneath, and then they put the coating on the top. So when you're looking down on the Swarovski, it looks as though they're internal facets. It's very, very clever.
It's the, well, you're getting that.
Beautiful.
It's the look of lustre that you would expect to see from the outside, but it's from the inside. But you're actually getting brilliance as well, which is a return of light from the inside.
Look at that.
Now, if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, that's all well and great, what do I do with it though? I mean, how do I use it? Well, we're giving you a setting rhodium plated with 2 holes on either side, allowing you to use both of them, one of them, top or bottom, doesn't matter. You pop it in, and you have to do a little bit of gem setting. Now that's not going to be too difficult, is it?
Shall I show you how? See, I don't have a gem setting kit.
That's all right.
Okay. If I had a gem setting kit, I would do it. Okay. So all I've done on the one that I've got here is I've placed the gem inside the setting.
Yeah.
Okay. And all I've done is I've got flat nose pliers, and I've used the outside edge just to gently. So you hold on to the in your thumb and fingers, and all I do is I just gently fold it over to do one corner. Then you always do the opposite corner. Don't do one side, because sometimes the gem will pop out. So go to the opposite corner, hold on nice and tightly, and just, it's because I think, is it silver or silver? Rhodium plated. So again, it's really malleable. So you're just going to roll it over the top, and then you can move in and do, so this corner I left. So you can see how easy it is just to fold it over into place, and then do the 4 corners. And as you said, have you pointed out the drill holes in the mount?
Very excited.
So you're able then to pop the thread on. I'm just imagining that on the wrist with pearls maybe either side, the green Swarovski included. How elegant would that be? And you've got 2 rows, and we have some amazing double connectors on our website as well.
Huge as well.
Wouldn't it be beautiful? That would be a real statement talking piece, wouldn't it? Wow.
As a ring, could you imagine? Hold on. Why not?
Wow.
There's a designer that I love called Lorraine Schwartz. Other designers are out there as well, like De Beers and Graffs, but these are the sort of style of pieces that she makes for, well, if you think about it, she made Kim Kardashian's engagement ring, so you might have seen how whopping that is.
Right.
But these are just phenomenal. To be able to, now we can't get a gem like that. I haven't got a natural emerald. I haven't got a Siberian diopside, chrome diopside for you. But I do have the ultimate Swarovski colour. Works really nice with malachite actually. Don't know if you've had the chance to see it. Got a 48 pack here for you in the smaller bico ones. I'm presuming they'll be about 4 mil. Yes, and we've got 6 mil as well. Amazing or amazing? Now they look quite dull on TV, but you're not actually getting to see the glow from them. But we've got a wee swirly round video for you so you can get an idea. Now, one thing I always go on about with Jewellery Maker's Swarovskis, and a lot of people probably think, well, why don't you use genuine gems? Well, I can't get you any genuine gems that look like that with a drill hole as big as I can get in a crystal. So it gives you the best of both worlds. You can mix them with genuine gemstones, but you can also use them in a way that you can't necessarily use a genuine gemstone. Because the drill holes are so big, because they are crystals, you can make a big sizable drill hole, allowing you to put several passes through a gemstone, or thicker threads, or thicker wire, or findings, whatever it might be you choose to use with them. You can use some of the larger gauges as opposed to some of the really fine gauges you may have to use if you had a 4 mil of any other genuine gemstone. So add to that those gorgeous connectors that we had. Do you remember those? So let's get those on for you. Oh, she says, this is where you need a sticky mat. I had one of these the other day. Oh, I love them. Love them. It stuck to the TV the whole show. Super sticky, yeah. Yeah, you were on that show. What you didn't realise is after I took it off there, I peeled the other side of it and stuck it onto the table. It took me about 10 minutes to get it off the table because I put the side that we'd been using as a studio sample for about, I don't know, however long we'd had it, wasn't sticky anymore. Well, it's a little bit sticky. I could not peel it off the table. It was so sticky on the other side. So I showed you the unsticky side. So if you got it, beware, it's super, super sticky. Right, these are exquisite. They really are. In fact, what I might do is just get a wee head pin here and feed it through. Oops, she says. And then give you a wee idea of how that's going to look. Should you wish to connect it to something else? Should you wish to have it as a drop? There's loads of fire coming from it, or the look of fire. I appreciate you normally would say fire with a genuine gemstone. It's still what we would look for. Still what has been exquisitely created in Swarovski by Swarovski to give you the look of a diamond. That's originally why Swarovski was created. Do you know that? You probably do. So Swarovski originally was thinking, well, there's so many people coming to me asking for diamonds, and they want clarity, and they want quality, and they want great colour, but it's not coming within everybody's price range. So what do I do for those people who can't get a eye clean, flawless or near to flawless diamond? What can I offer them? So that's when the Swarovski crystal was born, because they thought, well, why shouldn't everyone have all the sparkle and look of a special fancy diamond? Why can't everyone have something, might not be a diamond, but it's something special? And that's the whole point. So it was very, very carefully created originally to be the look of an alternate for a diamond. Right, finding wise, you're getting yourself a basic findings. So you get jump rings, you're getting shepherd hooks, you are getting yourself length of chain, and you're getting 2 toggle clasps within this. Okay, and then there is the jump rings you're going to get to go with it. 2 sets of jump rings you're going to get. 7mm and 5mm jump rings. There's 200 pieces in each one. They are silver plated on top of your copper, and they are open jump rings. So already been cut open for you. You can close them, but if they're cut open, it means you don't need to start sewing them. They're already done there for you. So all of that, 21 piece findings pack. So that was a chain I was showing you. There's your 2 toggles. You get 5 crimps. Don't panic if you don't know what those are. We can explain them. They're on the website. We give you a wee booklet and a DVD as well, telling you how it works. Yeah, we do give you a wee free DVD. 4 head pins. You're going to get 5 of the jump rings in a size of, is it 5mm you get? It is 5mm that you get with the kit. And then the shepherd hooks, 2 pairs you're going to get, or 4 individual shepherd hooks, however you look on it. So you're going to get all of that. All of it. So the crystals come with it as well. Yeah. 2 different packs of crystals, 4 to 8 in each pack, 4mm and 6mm. Are you ready to see what we can do? Yeah, you can create a beady bead with these.
I would pay that for that 1 stone.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, any day. That's just amazing.
Magnificent or magnificent. Now,
wow.
Whoa! I've just seen how many people have got involved.
Amazing.
We had 130 kits, was it? Okay. With so many being allocated already, and quite a few multi-purchases, which is good to see. Maybe you want to get a couple for yourself because you just love that central stone or the look of it, the colour of it. Maybe you want to get yourself one for a friend because you think, oh gosh, my friend would love that, but they're maybe not watching tonight, or maybe they won't be able to. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. That doesn't change. That's once in any... Well, actually, that's not true. It does change. It changes at Christmas time, or like October time, when we start to give you an extended money-back guarantee to about 75 days. But usually during the year, it's always your 30 days. It's never any less than that. So it's from the day you get it home as well. So it's not from today, because you might not get it for a couple of days, because it needs to be packed and it needs to be sent to you. So please do bear that in mind. It's from when you get it. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. If you change your mind, pop it back in the post to us, and we'll refund back onto whichever card you used as soon as we can. All right, so you don't have to wait too long. We might not necessarily be able to do it the day you post it, but as soon as we can get it and we can process it, we can get that back onto your card. If for any reason you change your mind, Mark and I think we'll be waiting with open arms, and I imagine Fleur too. It looks like she's had some brilliant fun. Hi JM, beautiful kit. I have bought 3 kits today. The kits have been amazing today. I've really treated myself. It will keep me busy for a while. Oh, congratulations. Do you know what makes me feel good when you find something that you like? The whole point of Jewellery Maker is we want to enjoy it with you, and we want to bring you as much as we can that you want. So the kit team will be over the moon to hear that, so well done you. Mark, you're having a wee play there. What are you up to?
Yeah, well, I was only given this an hour ago.
Well, not even really that.
And I've spent most of that just looking at that Swarovski. So what I thought, I've made this little simple pair of earring. Well, simple. It's simple to make, but they look really exquisite. Did you want to hold one up, or shall I hold one up?
I absolutely would.
Okay, as I said, I'm not a chain mailer at all. So I use jump rings sort of in bracelets, or the Sweetie style bracelet, something like that, of which you've got enough to make 2 in this kit, I've just noticed.
Those stretchy ones.
Yeah, so
oh gosh, they look amazing, Mark.
Simple pair of earrings here. And just bringing in that silver, I really do think that this green lends itself to silver, doesn't it?
Oh yes.
It really does.
It's
so
spectacular.
So I thought I'd show you one of those. And Fleur's had the similar idea in a little block, using them as spaces in between. And because you've got that straight edge of the bicone, you pop some jump rings in and they just sit beautifully, absolutely beautifully.
It does look very well balanced, the size of the jump rings and the size of the Swarovskis, doesn't it?
No, so I feel very privileged to be given this kit.
I feel very privileged you're joining us tonight. It's lovely to have you. Now, what's this wee bit your section you're playing with here? This is lovely.
I have a confession to make. I was intending to do a little bit of Byzantine and I've forgotten how to do it. I was getting so cross with myself waiting to come on the show. So I had a little tantrum on my own.
No.
And so I've just done sort of 2 in 2. And what I've done, if you look on the overhead, is I've gone 2 small into 2 large. And then I've done a little rosary wrapped loop link in between. And so I'm going to finish that during the hour and make a nice little bracelet. So that's a basic 2 in 2, but just incorporating different size jump rings. But it was intending to be Byzantine and I've forgotten how to do it.
What? That doesn't matter.
Confess to that. But so I thought I'd show you. I thought I'd show you the earrings.
Seed bead brain.
I have today. That's what it is. That's what it is today. So earrings are really simple. I love that so much.
To just put some thread through that and have it up. I mean, you could just bead on either side, couldn't you?
Yeah. Last week I had a kit with 3 meters of pearls. Do you remember the one we had? It was very similar to that. And just putting the 2 wires through and graduated pearls from large at the Swarovski and smaller around to the back of the neck with a double connector. How exquisite. I could see you wearing something like that.
I'm there.
You're there.
I'm wearing it. In my head, in my dreams, I'm wearing it.
You're wearing that.
That is amazing. Mark, with over half the kits allocated,
okay.
I mean, you don't have to be a chainmailer to get. I appreciate the original idea was for chainmail. I get that, but you don't have to be a chainmailer to get this kit. I mean, you could put. It doesn't come with elastic. We've got so many threading packs that we've had allocated throughout the years. If you've got a wee bit of elastic, making it stretchy with those Swarovskis, because they're big enough, the drill holes are easily big enough to put your elastics through there. I know, what do you mean stretchy with Swarovskis? Yes, why not? And put jump rings in between Sweetie style bracelets, as you say. Just use the jump rings to connect these gorgeous jump... oh, it's on my wrist, that's why I couldn't find it. Just connect them. That's just 1 into 1. That's not any fancy chainmail. That's just opening and closing a jump ring and connecting them together. So that's something that we could all give a go and have a stunning bracelet, which you would expect to be at least $29.95.
It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
It really
I love these bezels. There's so much work gone into those, aren't they? They're just...
There is, isn't there? The amount of people I've spoken to who've done bezel setting with silver and said, you know what, if I can buy it, I'd rather buy it because the amount of time it takes to do that. I'm in love with these. Love, love, love. Right, I'm going to have to leave that there. And I'll just get some jump around, jump rings on for you. I'm allowed to choose. Why do we do the silver first and then that can go with the kit?
Of course, yeah.
So they're alternate sizes to the ones we haven't got in the kit? Well, that's almost like that's planned. It's almost like somebody's done that to think, oh, I spoke to Phil before the show and he's told me that we're having some amazing jump ring offers. And I'm probably going to be a bit of a snitch here, but Phil said most of them we shouldn't have had on this evening's show. No, we shouldn't. No.
It's very naughty, I feel.
Yes.
I think he's covering for Tom, so Tom will get in trouble, not Phil. I think that's what it could be.
No, do you know what it is? Is when anyone does overtime, they literally are just like, it says overtime.
Because then they're not going to get in trouble.
Yeah, like, at least I covered the overtime, so what's the problem?
That's what it is.
Crazy. Right. This is going to be a shot. Oh, these feel lovely. Is that the 9 mils? It is. 109mm and 200 in the 6mm. Now this is when we first started. 6mm is a really, really good size from what I've learned from Fleur. Guest designer Fleur, who I've sort of mainly done a little bit of chainmail with. And then when you've got the jump rings here in the 9mm, I remember when these came in, it must have only been about, it was a year and a half ago maybe? Wow. We've not had them for that long. And the one thing that is always going through my head every time I see these is that Fleur said these can open up to over another 200 more weaves, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow. I'm fascinated by Fleur's work. I think it's incredible, so intricate. I don't of all the mediums that I think we do. I think jump ring chainmail.
Sorry.
You made me jump then.
Sorry, but that made me jump on a Friday night, Phil. It's not even well, management have gone, haven't they?
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what Tom calls our boss? He called him to his face the other day. Papa Smurf. That's what he calls him. He's already left. That's what I was going to say. He could have called him Super Ted. He could have done. Could have called him anything. Papa Smurf.
So that's for both sizes, or
that's
okay.
All of it.
Oh my word.
So not a little bit, not a lot, all of it. Huge amount. So this would go as a fantastic, and I hope Fleur wouldn't mind me saying this as Fleur, but I'm pretty sure that would be a fantastic add-on to the kit. I think of it from my point of view, but knowing how many varieties of sizes you've got, how much that allows you to do more different styles, more different techniques in chainmail. I'm sorry I can't show you any of them tonight, but we've got so many on our Facebook page. And please do drop Fleur a wee message on Facebook if you want to know what any of the designs are. If you've seen any of those and you think, oh right, I like that, but what is it? Fleur will be more than happy to help you. We message there going, come on Mark, well done, you can do tonight. You can do it, says Kay. The ship has just launched. Can you use any parts of this kit in macrame? That's a good question, Mark.
Of the chainmail kit?
Yeah, of the jump rings.
If you go on to, now I have to remember the DVD, I think it is the Craft Fair Tips DVD. We do a bracelet which I called the Sugar-Free Shambhala. Don't ask me why. No idea, even to this day, why I called it the Sugar-Free Shambhala.
Were you feeling a bit healthy?
Yeah, it must have been. And what you do is it's a conventional bracelet, so you're using hemp or satin cord. You do 2 square knots. You pop on a bead. You do 2 square knots. Then you gather all the threads and you cover those knots you've made with jump rings. You push up the next bead. You do your 2 knots. You draw all the cords through, put 4 jump rings on. So you have bead, jump ring, bead, jump ring. So in effect, it is still a macrame bracelet, but you're covering the knots with the jump rings. And then at the back, you do a similar slidey clasp to the bracelet that you're wearing here. So in effect, it is a Shambhala bracelet, but you're just covering the knots with jump rings, and it looks beautiful. So if you've got the Craft Fair Tips DVD, there's a whole project on it.
Is there a... I know, putting you on the spot here. Can you remember size-wise, what would be a good size jump ring? Oh,
of the jump ring? I think there were 5 or 6.
Okay, so we've got both here.
Yeah, so depending on the cord will depend on the size of the knot, will then depend on the size of the jump ring.
Okay.
So, no, it's perfect. So if you have really fine macrame bracelets, you can use the 4mm, which we've got in the kit.
Yep.
And then...
we're thinking, is this it?
This is the one. So we've made the knots, and then we're going to thread... There we go.
Oh, having to rewind.
So what we do is we're taking all of the cords through the jump rings, so eventually the jump rings will sit over those knots, so you'll have them butted up against the bead, and it looks so beautiful, really, really high end. So
there you go, Laura. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that has definitely answered your question.
Yeah.
Oh, love it. And I guess you can add jump rings into macrame as well if you want to have
charms and all sorts of things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And you've got all the different sizes.
But I love the whole sweetie bracelet idea.
Me too.
We know how much they cost in shops,
certain
don't
places.
we? Yeah. So to make one of yourself, which you can in everything we've shown so far.
Absolutely.
Because it's about 200, isn't it? I believe about 200.
But as you say, depending on the size of your wrist, but on average, I believe about 200 for a weave might not be that many for a sweetie bracelet. It might be about 100.
Well, yeah, you're right actually. Might well be. And I know we've got some amazing amber charms coming up this weekend.
Yes,
I'm going to plug this weekend because I'm off, so I'm going to be an avid viewing this weekend.
I can't wait.
So an amber charm on a sweetie bracelet like this would be stunning. It'd be amazing.
Talking of amber, amber and rose gold together.
Lovely. Yeah, lovely.
You can put rose gold with the emerald if you want, of course you can.
I love that. Yeah, I love that.
Now, I've got 600 in the pack. 200 of each size. 5mm, 6mm and 7mm, which is the same as we had in the antique bronze.
Yes,
Did we call it antique bronze? Is that what we called it? On brass, was it? Yeah. What we started, the first opportunity we did after the black pearls. Do you remember those? So it's the same sizes, different quantities, but same sizes. You could even alternate the two together because I think it'd be quite nice to have a bit more of an antique matte in between the luster of the rose gold colour.
Yeah,
that might be quite nice. So these are base copper, then you've got sterling silver plating, and then on top of that you've got yourself rose gold plating. If you just put rose gold plating on top of copper, what would you get? Really, really, really pinky. Because it's copper that you add to yellow gold to make it rose gold. Yes. So without having that sterling silver in between, not only is it a great metal for you to put coatings on because it stays very well, but it's also acting as almost like a neutralizer to the colour, so it's not too coppery, so it doesn't make it too pinky. These me allocated already at $17.85. Now I only have 100 of this opportunity, so fingers crossed for you all there. It's a stunning colour, rose gold. It's my favourite out of all the golds. Yeah. It's my favourite. I think it goes with every skin tone.
Completely.
It's quite a forgiving precious metal in its colour. Lots and lots of you there. 200 in every size. That's just over 2p a jump ring.
So looking at this offer, I would think that you would roughly, 95p, but you'd buy two sizes and you get the third free. That's I think definitely how I would look at this. I keep thinking, what an amazing deal, and then another one comes along that's even better than one before.
Well, we're trying to make sure that we get something for everyone's colour and taste, because we have the silver, we have the antique bronze, we've now got the rose gold, the second kit's gold and red.
That is even...
So we've got it all, so we're trying to cover, literally this show was put together so spectacularly, the buying team, the kit team, and you didn't put the kit together, Phil. Phil put the rest of it together. He's like, excuse me, say what? Well, the buying team gave us our today's must-have and the deal of the day. You got, okay.
That's right.
Well, they bought it. Scott maybe allocated it to it, but they bought it. They sourced it, Phil! It's going to be one of those nights, Mark.
It is one of those, yes.
I mean, a little bit of me, just a little bit, is thinking, is Tom coming back? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. You're in the mood today. The mood to what?
I'm just thinking, could you?
He's naughty today.
This is me trying to design something. I didn't hear what he said then.
He wants to make Jewellery Maker great again. It's never not been great. Phil, you behave. Kapow! Do you know that's what we do every time you've offered something? Every time either you or Kim have already previously offered something. Or should I tell you this? Many of you will know Kim and Phil are engaged, and they don't mind me telling you that because you text in to tell us, so that's all right. But we use your names together whenever, instead of going, hiya, when something's dropped the price really low, if it's been you or Kim that's done it, we go, kapow! Yeah, but we call you kapow. What do you call yourselves? Fim. P-H-I-M, Fim. No. We prefer kapow! That makes us really happy. So yes, I didn't know you had a special nickname, like a celebrity name. We've got Pizza, but they've swapped shifts now, so we can't have Pete and Sam together. Pizza. Yeah, it was on couples. Oh. Yeah, they are still a couple, but they're not on the same shift, so we got like one half of pizza. Love it. £12.95. Check it out as soon as you can. Wow. On the phone lines or on the web. Let's get some. What one of these ones?
Can I borrow those a second?
Yes, you can.
I've just had a design idea, and I'm just going to see if it'll work.
Mark Smith!
I know. Look at me.
Look at you.
It might not work. It might be.
You know what? It's definitely going to work. Positive.
We'll see.
PMA. Positive mental attitude. It's happening, Mark. It's going to work. We won't watch you. Oxidised antique gold jump rings. 50 of each. So get them out.
I've seen these before.
I haven't either, to be fair. No, well, actually, forgive me. I don't believe I have. I can't recall them. Oh, there's another one somewhere. 5, 7 and 9mm. I think I've got the 9mm and the 7. There's a 5 somewhere as well. So you get that. So you get all together. Oh, they were in separate pots. I think we thought there would be separate opportunities. You're going to get all of them. So 50 in each size. They're the 9mm and the 7mm in my hand, and then you're going to get the 5mm. They all look the same on that picture. I do apologise. They're not. They are all different sizes. 5mm, 7mm and 9mm. I think somebody might have done that sort of copy and paste and thought, oh, there's 53, but not realised the sizes are different. So sorry about that. But you will get all 3 sizes, even though I've only got 2 in my hand. The other one's probably hanging out over there. It's fine. 2085, or is it? I don't know why I decided to hold my hand like that. It's quite awkward. Do you know what I think I'm doing? They were? Oh, come on, Phil. Well, actually, to be fair, that I'm happy with that because you got 50 in these and you got more in the other sizes, so that makes sense. I'm happy with that. Yes, I am happy. I is happy. Oh, there they are. Phil's got them. If you don't mind me showing them in a plastic packet rather than opening them because they've been sealed. Probably easier to see. Easier for my hand as well. There you go. It's actually a really well closed packet. You can't really get in there, can you? That's how they'll come when you get them home. So that'll be quite good if you have some of those Tack of the Tick style boxes if you want to put your jump rings in there. Because once you cut a packet open... Oh, do you know what I got over Christmas? As a Christmas present? No, not chocolate. Do you know... Well, I did get some chocolate, but that wasn't what I was telling you. Do you know what I got? It's this really cool thing that you use to close any open packets. And it's like our thread zapper in that it's heat that it does it, but you close it over the top of the packet and it seals the packet again. It's such a good present. Literally, it's just got a little clipper. Looks like a little alligator. Doesn't really, it's just a white clipper. And you put the packet in like that once you've opened it and just hold it and slide it along and it heats it and seals it back together.
So then you have to cut it with scissors to open it the next time. And then you just reseal it.
Reseal
so every time the bag gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller.
You've got less and less in it though.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
It's like when you have a big bag of the Doritos of the door and then you open them and then you close them.
Do you ever close the bag?
Yeah,
once you open one?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I got my new closer. So I was like, I need to use this. Opened it again about an hour later, but still closed. No, it's really good. It's really good for rice, it's really good for sort of quinoa and things that you maybe just use for a little bit and you don't use for ages, and you don't want all the risotto rice falling in the cupboard. It takes ages to just scoop it all up. No? Ever tried that? I think it's really good.
So this is the little thing I made.
Oh, I like this.
Because of the size of the rose gold jump rings, they sit on top of each other rather than falling out of each other or popping through.
Yep.
So they're the perfect sizes to actually make a bracelet or earring findings or necklace findings because they stack in size order. That's what I meant to say.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I'm really pleased. Little things. Little things. I'm really tough for that.
I love
but
it.
the rose gold and the emerald looks beautiful together, doesn't it?
Stunning combination.
Wow.
Really lovely. And I'm thinking of all the gorgeous threads we've had recently.
Yes.
That you could start to work
I'm really
those
pleased
with.
with that. I like that.
Well, I'm very proud. I'm very pleased that you're pleased.
Marvellous.
Happy
Did you want me to
days.
show these earrings or have you got something else to show the viewers?
If you want to.
Shall I quickly show the
I'd
earrings?
love to. Can I hold one up at my ear?
Yeah. Don't you put them in?
I'm allowed to put them in?
Yeah. They
Takes me about half an hour.
silver
My
plated.
ear's really funny.
Oh.
Well, they pierced it, but when they pierced it, it kind of went down and up. It's like that.
Oh, no.
It's quite awkward to get shepherd hooks in. Posts are a wee bit easier, but yeah. It's in though. It's doable. It just takes a while.
Very glam. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, I like those. I like those. Again, this is a really simple way of using your jump rings with the Swarovski. So I'm going to cut a piece of 0.4 wire. You can use 0.6 if you want to because you've got plenty of space in the what
holes.
Are these? We must think of another word for drill holes because they're not drill holes, are they, in Swarovski? What can we call them?
Holes?
Access points. Yeah? No? Yeah. We'll think. Get the viewers to text in. If you
Hole.
could text in a name for the
Hole.
hole in a Swarovski. Yeah, that's not. No, it's not.
It's what
it's
it
not
is
elegant
though.
enough. So I know I just dropped one. I'll eke that out later on. Okay. So what we're going to do? We're going to thread on. We're going to use six.
Found it.
We're going to use 6 Swarovskis for the main part of the earrings, and then another 3. Thank you.
All right.
For the stem. Sorry. So we're going to thread on one of the Swarovskis. So we can thread that on, and then we're going to thread on 2 of the smaller. These were 4 or 5 mil in the kit. There were 5, weren't they?
4, all jump rings, yeah, 5 mil.
5 mil. So we're going to thread on 2. You can put on 3 or 4, however many you like.
Well, actually, at Telefib, you got 5 mil as with the findings.
Yep. So
the other are 5 mil as well, I think. 5 and 7,
Perfect.
I think.
So then, second Swarovski with 2 jump rings in between. So 1 and 2. So we're just going to repeat this 6 times.
Aperture.
That's a
you
nice
like
word.
that word,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. So that's 3, and then 4.
Phil's got a message that's made him chuckle, but I don't think it's television friendly at 10 to 7. I kind of misheard it. I don't really know what it was, but I think either way.
You're a delicate flower. I don't think you want to hear it.
Phil's giggling,
really.
so I don't even know what that means. I don't think I want to know.
No, you don't.
I'm quite all right.
Okay, so you've got your 6.
This. Yeah.
Okay. So you've got your 6 Swarovski with
Oh,
jump
that
rings,
looks
even
lovely.
as a bracelet like that, or as an earring drop. This is what Fleur's done, but a 3 bead version, which is so pretty.
Continue. I'm going to get the deal of the day.
Oh yes, good idea. So we've got our group of 6. We've got our 6 Swarovskis with our jump rings. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, I'll just take this round, is we're going to take the right-hand wire that follows the jump rings back through the Swarovski, the other end. So just feed that through. Okay, and I'm just going to pull that through nice and slowly. Okay, oh, I like that actually. Just
That's a lovely
as an earring.
earring.
It'll drop. Yes. So then we're just going to pull that through so it sits nice and tight.
That looks perfect. Because of the shape of them, they look
sit
amazing.
so beautifully, don't they? Really nice. So then we're going to take the 2 wires. We're going to pull one up vertically and the second. And just make sure that's sitting nice and neatly here. And then we're going to cut through those wires. And we're going to pop a Swarovski on either side without the jump rings, just as it is, just an ordinary Swarovski, like so. Okay, and then we're going to join both of the wires together through one Swarovski. Okay, so that's 9 Swarovski altogether per earring. So just manipulate it. So it's not going to go all the way down to touch it because you've got that separation. So I'm just going to use our flat nose pliers just to pull the wires through. Okay, actually there's a lever just to pull the wires through. Okay, so that's that in position, and then we're going to get the 2 wires together and we're going to place the pliers on top of the Swarovski because we want a nice tight fit. And we're going to take the 2 wires over and we're going to do a wrap loop. So 1, 2, make sure that's nice and neat. And we're going to cut our little tails off. And then with our flat nose pliers, just give a squidge all the way around, like so. And then either a jump ring and then a shepherd's hook, or what I've done on the completed earring here is as it is. And I just think that's a really simple, and it could be a pendant on the end of a chain. And I think that warrants to be a pendant as well as earrings, matching set.
Yes.
I think that's beautiful. Or you could do a group of these and then link them together like the Olympic rings into a bracelet or something like that.
You absolutely could.
No, it's beautiful.
That sounds lovely, Mark. Now, see when you had that held out,
Yep.
and you had the sort of jump rings in between.
Yep.
Right, envisage
Yep.
the exact same, but half being silver, half being
Oh, I know
the
where you're
rose
going.
gold
I know where
colour,
you're going.
and then put it in the middle of the deal of the day bracelet.
Now, because I've been in the workshop room all day, I haven't seen this, and it is beautiful.
Isn't it? So there's an example of what you can do with it.
That's my favourite colour of Swarovski at the moment.
Is
this
it?
Amethyst colour. Because that looks like opal, doesn't it? That opaque Swarovski at the end. It looks like opal.
We've got a lovely opal coming up tonight, actually.
Have we?
Oh, yeah. Not many of it, but we've got one. So I'm thinking your design, sort of rose gold on that side,
Silver on the other.
and then the
Yes.
silver on the other side. What do you reckon?
Perfect.
Ah!
Well done. No, I love that.
That's coming up around 10 o'clock tonight. So don't miss it. Oh, we're doing some smoky quartz. Mark, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
I really enjoyed that.
Cool.
Right, smoky quartz. Suit you? Love smoky quartz. I was just saying to producer Phil, actually, it's ages since we've had any smoky quartz, really. When was the last time you had smoky quartz? Yeah, I know, it's been ages, so let's get it on. Let's get it on. It's super sparkly, really super sparkly. Wait till you see. You're gonna love this. It's got tassels on the end, but that doesn't mean necessarily it's got tiny drill holes, actually quite good drill holes. Quite sizable indeed. I remember there used to be a day when it had tassels on it, we thought, oh, the drill holes must be really small, that's why it's got tassels on it. But not necessarily, it's just showing you that these are some of the finest quality of that gemstone we feel we've got to offer. And that's exactly what we've got for you here. These are brand new. They're not back in stock, they're not reorders, they are brand new. We've got some limited brand new offers tonight, and this is one of them. So do make sure you grab it before it goes. It's got 40 carats on it. You're also getting a graduation there too, 2x1 to 5x3mm, 30 centimetre strand. There are 314 in stock. Woo! Oh, come on now. Look at the sparkle on that. That is really well colour matched as well. You've got that great chocolatey goodness. What do you mean chocolate's not good for you? Yes, it is. Chocolatey goodness. Really rich chocolatey colour. Mark, this would have gone great, I think, with the seed beading that you had in your workshop today, wouldn't it?
Perfect. The colours that we have today, that a lovely pearl colour. It was quite a sort of antique bronze as well, wasn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. This is a lovely shape. I don't think I've seen this shape in smoky quartz.
Well, we don't often do rondelle as big as a 5x3 really in a smoky
These are quite
quartz.
sort of, I don't know, what's the shape? 'Cause it's sort of a flattened
Well, it's meant to be
bicone,
it's
isn't
meant
it?
to be a rose quartz. Yeah, rose quartz. Sorry, people had rose quartz colour in your kit in your workshop today. It's meant to be a rondelle, but it is a little bit more like a bicone.
Yeah,
it is
bicone or saucer maybe.
It's almost like an in-between of a bicone, a saucer and a rondelle.
Yeah,
it's like they've not made their mind up, they've just had a wee party. It's like a fancy cut really. It is more what it is. But it's £6.95. It's allowing you to get quite angular angles, if that makes sense. They're sort of, angular ones. So they're not sort of following around, they're almost sort of quite out there.
Do you know what it reminds
giving
me
you
of?
more
It
lustre.
reminds me of the black diamonds that we have in the little gold boxes. We do diamonds in this shape.
Sort of bicone style, we usually tend to call them.
Yeah.
They're
That's
really
lovely.
gorgeous.
That's
And
a
they
long strand,
graduate as
isn't it?
well. It is super long, it's 30 centimetres.
Yeah.
And usually for a tassel strand, you don't, so it's meant to be a rondelle, but can you see how sharp the points are at what's known as the girdle, which is the widest part of a gemstone when it's been faceted? I know, a girdle. It's not the fanciest, nicest word, but it's the word that's used. You like it? You think it's a sexy word? Wow. There we go. I like the word marshmallow, but that's just because it's fun to say.
So if Ben had to choose between girdle and corset, which one would he? Yes.
As a favourite word?
Oh.
You prefer girdle to corset?
Oh.
As a word? Really? Do you know what I used to say when I was younger? Right. It never makes sense to me. Grape. If you just keep saying the word grape, it doesn't make any sense. Grape. Why is it called a grape? Grape. Just grape. It doesn't make any sense why it's called a grape to me.
It's raisin in French, hence where we get raisins, which are dried grapes.
Which are dried grapes, yeah? It's a grape. Grape. It's just a funny word, isn't it? It is. If you think about it. Ben's funny word is soup.
Soup.
I find soup a funny word. Drop us a message. Is it just Ben and I, or does anybody else have words that they're just like, doesn't make sense? Grape. Yeah. I love grapes. I think they sound funny. Grape. I've got him in the gallery saying banana. The reason why I'm laughing so much is because I was on the phone to my family, and we were teaching each other different languages. So we were doing Persian, German, and English. So banana is English, banane is German, And banan is, I think, Farsi, is it? Banana.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
So that's what we were doing last night. I was walking around the house picking things up like melon. I was like, melon, melone, melon. Yeah, that's my fun on a Thursday night. £6.95. Grab these while they're available. We've got some gorgeous garnets coming up, some stunning smoky quartz that these would look, so this is smoky quartz, stunning rose quartz that would go really well with it. Rose gold necklace coming up, and we've got a stainless silver heart necklace. We've got citrine and amethyst, which is whopping nuggets. Garnets coming up, 10mm, loads tonight. It's a really jam-packed Friday night schedule. It's almost like we want you to join us all night long. A short break and we'll be back on the other side. We've got another kit. If you like that one, think of gold and red. You'll love the other kit coming up at 8.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguayan amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguay Amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I like that little explosion at the end. Did you see it? Emily, if you've just tuned in, it's super good. See that little one there? You see it? Ready? Look. It's like a druzy. And it's just gone, hey. I love it. I think it's quite cool. I'm Ellie Defoy. If you've just tuned in, I just realised I've still got that gorgeous earring you made in my ear mark. I have to take it off so we can get a photo of it from the previous kit. It's gorgeous. Are you ready? Now this chain is exquisite. When it launched, it flew out, literally. We've been waiting for this for months. 408 were allocated in the launch. 408. It's rose gold on top of sterling silver. It's an 18-inch chain, or 46 centimetres, however you wish to know it. 1mm links. So as I say, it's back in stock. It completely sold out. 408 were allocated on the first viewing. Now you will not believe the price we took this to in November. Sterling silver chain, rose gold plated. What sort of price are you thinking? $19.95? $17.95?
Mid-30s, I think. In high street jewellers.
Absolutely. Then think it's today's must-have. So therefore, the buying team buys specifically for it to get the best deal that they can, just like they do with the one to own, the Freeview Fiesta, and today's deal of the day. So extra buying power has gone into this one to give it an extra deal, which therefore makes it the lowest price ever.
Oh my gosh.
We have just beat the price that 408 sold out on. Phil!
Oh
Are you for real? Kapow!
Sterling silver rose gold chain under a £5.
It's a mistake. We need all 400 to go though. We can't have any left, because if any are left, then I'm quite sure management will find out this was done. Whereas if it sells out completely, then there won't be a chance of it being sold again, so therefore it's not going to be seen. Well done. Well done to every single one of you. It's so good to see you. Today's must-have, you must have it, pretty much. I was looking in my present drawer today. I've only got 2 pieces of jewellery in my present drawer now. I need to start making or purchasing. Imagine somebody gave you the gift of a sterling silver rose gold chain. Imagine you gifted yourself. The day of the Valentine, love it or loathe it, it comes around every single year. Absolutely. Oh yes. Yes. Yes! No sugar Maggie sweetener, please. I was trying to order a coffee at the same time.
I've never had a Valentine's card.
What?
I've never had a Valentine's card.
Oh my, do you even like Valentine's though?
Well, it would be nice to be loved on Valentine's Day. I've never I get cards, you know, off of your loved ones, but I've never had a surprise, oh, I wonder who this is from, no idea sort of Valentine's Day.
Oh, so you do get Valentine's, no, reword that, you do get, don't feel sorry, you does get Valentine's card, but you haven't ever had one from a secret Valentine?
No, that'd be really exciting, because you'd then spend wondering who sent it. I've never had one of those.
Well, that wouldn't be exciting, because then your poor partner is going to be like, hello, why do you care?
Yeah,
I'm here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It would be nice. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm doing the morning show on Valentine's Day.
Are you now?
Yeah, and we record. I'm going to say it.
Are you going to do it? Are you going to ruin something?
No, I'm not going to ruin anything, because I told the ladies in the workshop today, on the 26th, which is a Sunday of February, for the whole 25th, 26th, we're having a wirework weekend.
Right.
Okay, which has been planned. And
Is it? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and on Sunday the 26th, I'm sure it's the 26th.
I have no idea.
It's the last Sunday in February.
Yes, it is.
I'm launching a brand new DVD.
What is it?
And Eleanor and I are filming it before the Valentine's Day morning show, which is the tenuous link. It is. I have free reign to do whatever I liked, because I haven't done a DVD since May. It is wire macrame.
Wire macrame.
Wire macrame.
Macrame.
/ seed bead fusion. How excited am I?
Do you know what I love about that? The slash. Do it again. Wire macrame. Do it again with the same amount of enthusiasm.
Okay. So it is, the type is going to be wire macrame / seed bead fusion.
I love it. I love it. This is going to be awesome. So that's launching on the 26th.
Yeah.
You're talking about Valentine's Day. the day of the Valentine.
Yeah.
Love it or loathe it, it comes every year, right? I say this all the time. Wouldn't it be awesome to have a rose gold chain, either to give it to yourself, because it's pink, pinky rose gold, colour of love, isn't it, for many people, or you can have it in your stall to sell. Because no, I mean, people will spend £20 on one rose on Valentine's Day. I don't know why. Pat Shizzy, don't ever tell Mark any secrets for real. No. He blabs.
I can't keep things to myself that are really exciting. It's nice to share, isn't it?
This is very true. Depending on what it is, but yeah, I don't mind. I haven't told you anything that you've told anybody. I don't think that I know of.
Well, it's only between us, isn't it?
I don't really
It's only
have
between
any
us when I say things on screen. It's only between us and the viewers. So we'll keep it a secret together.
From who?
Okay.
From the boss man. More messages coming through. I love a good message. Mark, see us after the show.
Mark, see us after the show. Management. Mark, see us after the show. Got me so worried there. That is really cool.
Phil, you're so mean. How did you manage to write management? You changed your name on the messenger to management.
That is so naughty.
That is so cheeky. See us after the show. Yeah, they're going to give it at 11 p.m. at night. Yeah. I can totally see that happening. That made me laugh. Oh, I got a message from Sarah. This is a real message. Yes, in Cheshire. I love the way Mark did that then. The slash was very Kill Bill. Nice shirt, Mark.
Well, I've got
denim on denim.
I've got a confession to make about. I think I must have got dressed in the dark this morning because it was about an hour into the workshop and I suddenly thought, double denim.
Denim on denim.
Double on denim.
It's all right.
But apparently it's coming back. Triple denim is coming back as well.
Oh no, please don't do that.
Yeah, triple denim. Jeans, jean shirt, jean coat, jean jacket. Yeah.
Oh, Pete.
Yeah.
Look, Pete Saz totally loving that in there. You're loving that, aren't you?
Yeah, I might don this.
You might don this.
Triple denim.
No, is it O'Donoghue? What is the singer? The one who does the voice. He used to wear double denim, didn't he? It looked quite cool. Guy from The Voice. Anyway, £4.95. I've popped it on so you can see it shouldn't be that price. Is it that price? Well, yeah, so over 400 will get allocated in the blink of an eye on a Friday night. You can add that. That's an add to your order price if ever I saw it, isn't it? I treated myself tonight. Yes, I did. I got myself a coffee on the way to work today. Yes, I did. It was over £3. I nearly fell over. I was like, sorry? How much? Huh? Yeah.
I've got a gripe about coffee, I'll tell you later.
Oh, have you? Looking forward to this one. What's in here? Opals. Oh, yes, right. I really want to do this. This is lovely. Do you know, when I looked at this, I didn't think it was an opal. I'm going to be totally honest. There's only 8 left. Be quick. If you love your pastel colours, you will love this. If you like opal, you will love this. 6 to 9 mil graduated opals. Look at these. They're gorgeous. Really beautiful. On and gone. They're lovely, aren't they?
That's amazing. I've not seen a strand like this before.
Neither have I. Is it natural? Totally natural.
So why are we doing it for under £10?
I don't know why, because Phil's on overtime and I don't think he's really fussed.
Wow.
Bothered. I'm a bothered. Bothered. What's that from? Kevin and Perry? No.
Catherine Tate.
Catherine Tate. I love this film. No, it's not. No. Yeah. Is it Catherine Tate? That's what Mark said. No. Bothered. I don't think Phil's particularly bothered about anything really. We did have Chinese New Year countdown earlier on tonight. Chinese New Year countdown. Well done on these. What is the year going to be? Chinese New Year is not going to be the monkey anymore. It's going to be the
rooster.
Rooster. These are gorgeous amethysts. Talking of massive amethysts, I've got amethyst and citrine nuggets that are going to blow your mind. What's that song? Blow your mind, and the rest will follow. Colorblind, don't be so shallow. Oh, it sounds like a board. Natural rondelles. Oh, how delumptuous are these? I was trying to say delumlicious. And lovely and lovely. Quite fancy these. Oh, do you know that word was, those two words together were banned on Jewellery Maker. Do you remember? We weren't allowed to say should be anymore. Like genuinely we were banned from saying it. But tonight is the night where Phil does not care. $9.95. Woo! It's going to be an awesome, awesome, have I mentioned awesome weekend? It's so good. There's something for everybody tonight and tomorrow and on Sunday. It's jam-packed. It's so good. But if you've got an order open already and you're thinking, oh, I fancy myself a wee bit of smoky quartz and a wee bit of amethyst together, well, tonight is the night. We had gorgeous smoky quartz earlier. We've got these rondelles now, and if you don't mind me being a wee bit sneaky and bringing in some rose quartz, which is coming up later, so affordable, coming up in 15 minutes. There are 6mm rounds of rose quartz. Imagine those together with the amethyst, colour-wise. Perfect. These are going to be a star buy that you will not want to blink, because if you blink you will miss it. Rose quartz is coming up at 6mm round, totally genuine, at 7:30, 15 minutes time. Enjoy those amethysts before they go. It's the last of stock, so they will go, so try and grab them before they go. We've got some garnets coming up tonight. They're gorgeous, 10mm round, huge, so sizable. Gonna get some multi-aquamarine on here for you. 10mm rounds.
Oh my gosh. I've not seen this strand in a 10mm before.
Really?
I think 6mm is the biggest I've seen.
Is it?
This is milky. Multicolour milky.
Milky aquamarine.
Oh, look at those greens. That's real, that's a jadeite green, isn't it? Completely in that. Oh,
do you know, so many people don't realise that aquamarine is and can be green. So usually aquamarine is heated to remove the ferric iron, which removes the green colour, which leaves the blue. That's bonkers. But hey, why not? Management aren't here. No, they're not.
We have got the most amazing cord coming up in the next kit. Look at the colour of that against that aquamarine.
It's almost like a Bordeaux colour,
lovely,
isn't it?
It'd be
It's
perfect.
very nice.
Just pearl knotted in between those would be beautiful.
Yeah, would that work?
Yeah. I love that combination.
Quite
That's
oriental
so,
combination.
I think that's what I would do, just pearl knot.
Would you?
The whole strand, yeah. It'd be stunning.
And there's such a good length on it, 38 centimetres. I'll give you that back in case you wish to use it. 38 centimetres. Oh, there's 6 left. Oh, and March's birthstone as well, if you're looking to get birthstones. Just one of those on a pendant would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just a single drop. That's going to be going very quickly. I've not said anybody's names tonight. I'm sorry, it's very busy. Berkshire, Yorkshire, County Durham, well done. Quite a lot of Lindas in on this one. Must be the gemstone for Lindas. Who knows? Who knows? Enjoy that. They are sizable. They'll go quite nice with the jump rings that we had, because we had them in 9mm,
Yep.
so just spacing in between. Which fancy next? Box 11, what's in there? Tanzanite. Isn't this shaded pink? Looks it. How long is that strand? Sorry, it was a very unattractive face from the side, wasn't it? Love this. Oh gosh, with only 8 left in the world, what can you do on Tanzanite? I just don't know.
What?
Oh! £7.95. I was distracted by looking at my lovely Maggie, who's with me tonight, who I've not seen in forever. Maggie's our floor manager tonight. Many of you will know I've worked with Maggie for over 10 years. There she is, and Bruce is in the gallery. It's like back to old school. Oh, what is that, 11 years? We worked together 10 years? 10 or 11 years we've worked together, the three of us. Aww. What do you mean I don't look like I've been working for 10 years?
I was going to say, were you still at school?
No, you do not, gorgeous lady. Love Maggie. Makes me happy. You know when you just see someone that makes you happy? Maggie's that for me. Just see Maggie. £8.95. Oh, I've still got 6 of these left. Oh no, I don't know if I do. Peter in Gloucestershire's got 2. Gloucestershire, Cambridgeshire, Essex, Neathport, Talbot. I really like saying Neathport, Talbot. It's fun to say. I've never been. Neathport, Talbot. Enjoy them, treat yourself. Oh, right, there's Pete. Vanessa's in, Lauren is in Gloucestershire. Well done, Joanna in Cambridgeshire. Oh, Joanna's got 2, loving your work. That is a fab price to be able to multi-purchase, isn't it? That's lovely. Oh, I wanted to do this. I love Unikite. Makes me think of a little bit a unicorn when I say it, but it doesn't look anything like a unicorn, Unikite. It's one of the most natural looking gemstones and earthy gemstones, like earthy tones. It makes me think of gorgeous green foliage, and it makes me think of terracotta pots. My price is on, you haven't even seen it. 20, I haven't even picked it up. I love this. Oh, it's very lustrous. Usually it can look a little bit, why would you do that? Oh, no, that's not fair. It's like camouflage. Do you think it would work with your camouflage paracord?
It would actually. No, you're right. Yeah. I like the fact this is quite unusual because you've got solid blocks of pink.
Yes.
I've not seen that before in a Unikite. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've got loads of love for this. Imagine that just with casual denims, white blouse, or green, it doesn't matter. It could be green. Can I just put it on? Am I allowed? I know there's only a few there. It's £1.95. That's pennies, isn't it, when you think of how many gemstones you've got on there. Look at that. Just finishes an outfit. Well, you will need to restrand it because it's only a temporary strand. I mean, that's gone. I love that. I'm keeping it on. Box 18, what's in here? Oh, this was chosen, bless her, for our Fleur before we realised she wasn't very well tonight and she wouldn't be with us. We've got this, Phil chose it, it's brand new, it's called the Fleur de Lis. Fleur de Lis. Fleur de Lis, sorry. It's solid. I watched the Da Vinci Code. Oh.
There's a spelling mistake.
So, what do you reckon? You like it? Are you for real? So the translation is flower of the lily. It's what the Fleur de Lis is. Now you can spell it this way, and you can also spell it with an L-Y-S. So it can be spelled both ways. If you have a look and look it up, Fleur de Lis on the PDF of the wiki is Fleur de Lis spelled this way, but there's also a way where you might sometimes spell it Fleur de L-Y-S. That's something you do. There's a restaurant in Henley in Arden called the Fleur de Lis. I didn't know that. There we go. Right, £3.95 is being allocated pretty quickly. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You need to be quite, there's loads of connecting points on there, isn't there? Loads of connecting points. Enjoy that. Make sure you get it before it goes. UZPK62. Enjoy that. £4. Hey, you've got that, or I could have got a coffee. Treated myself to my coffee today now. I wish I
Can I have a
hadn't
rant
bothered.
about coffee now?
Oh, yes.
Why, when you go into a
Oh.
coffee shop or a coffee bar...
Right, just bear in mind, I don't work in a coffee shop or a coffee bar.
Okay.
It's not me.
Okay, why
Okay.
do they automatically put chocolate sprinkles on cappuccino before they ask you if you want chocolate on your cappuccino? Because I hate chocolate and it ruins the cappuccino if they sprinkle coffee. But they never ask you, they do it automatically. And what's worse, to add insult to injury, is when it arrives and they do swirly patterns or a love heart or a cat or something. Rant over. I love cats, don't get me wrong, but a chocolate one, no thanks. And I just think, no, do I scrape it off and put it on the side of my plate? Have I got time to scrape it off? Do I stir it in? There we go.
Kerry gets upset because they just put whipped cream on it. Really? Where I go, they charge you for whipped cream, so they have to ask you first. I like whipped cream.
Yeah.
I look like an absolute nincompoop when I say, oh, can I have a soy latte with a sugar-free syrup? And then they're like, oh, you want cream? I was like, yes, I want cream. I get cream. I like the cream on the top to drink it. The cream and marshmallows.
I have that with vegetarian sausages.
Vegetarian sausages?
I assume that I don't want any other meats, but I just love.
You just like vegetarian sausages, but you still like your meat.
Yeah.
Still don't want your bacon.
Yeah.
Right, let's get some lovely white culture pearls. Why don't we do a wee message in a Friday?
What grinds your gears?
What grind? No, but it's Friday. So what, Friday?
Fury.
Friday Fury. Drop us a message for your Friday Fury. That could be funny, alright? Let's do some furious price droppage. How low can you go? I really do love a Keshi pearl. Are these natural? Yeah, they are. I thought they were. I've only got 9 at £6.95. Right, get this before you do your Fury message, because of course you might want this. You might not have any. It might not be furious about anything. I'm trying to think if there's anything that annoys me. Right, Phil's got one. Sunglasses. They always put a sticker on the end, on the lens, so you can't really see when you're trying them on. You've got a big sticker in there. Shirts in shops. What's wrong with your shirts? When you buy a shirt and it comes in a plastic packet, it's got pins and things holding it all down. You don't like all that. Oh, you mean if you
try something on? It's
when you try it on.
Yeah, you can't try a packet shirt on.
You can't get it back in the packet.
No.
Oh, I've never.
And they look at you with such disdain, don't they, when you hand a crumpled mass of. Yeah.
Really? I've completely missed that. I haven't really tried that. Oh, that's quite hard. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with my hair there. So you have to, yeah. I need one of those hair dryers. Give me a Beyonce style. Oh, air conditioning makes Kerry furious. Message from Christian Hampshire. Hiya. Good evening, Ms. Devoy. Hi. And Mark Slasher Smith and all the gang, especially Phil the Professor. Great show. Chris from Hans. Love it. We also got Ben and Kerry and Maggie. But you did say and all the team and all the gang. Yep. There's Ben. Oh, you look really happy. You know when you're like in school and you get chosen to do something, it's like, yes, it's me.
Well, I've been chosen for this show.
Yes, you have been chosen. Very special. Very special there, Ben. A message, not committing to who this is from though, I love that. Why do they put labels inside the neck of things? They irritate, much better on the side seam. That is a good thought. Another one from Chris. I'm with you, Mark. Why don't they ask first? I've sent coffee back because they put chocolate on it. Have you ever thought of saying, when they start to make it, can I have it without sprinkles?
But if you're sat down and they come and ask you what you'd like, I see what you mean. Yeah.
If you know it's going to be, you're going to have to take it off because they're going to do it anyway. Say, can you be like, can I have it, whatever it is. What is it you have? What do you have?
Cappuccino.
May I have a cappuccino, please? Without sprinkles.
Hold the sprinkles.
Hold the sprinkles.
Yeah.
Give the sprinkle to the next person. Double up theirs. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, I got double sprinkles. Sorry. Rose quartz star by. I love rose quartz. That's all right. Just cut me up whenever you want. That's what infuriates me, when directors just cut me up. I don't care. I know. Well, I change it every time. Sometimes I go star by, and then sometimes I go star by. So yeah, you don't often do that, but yeah. Right. Star by. Oh, love it. Whoa. Rose quartz is a favourite of mine, absolutely. That's a surprise to many of you, I'm hearing. Shock, shock, horror, horror. Do you know what infuriates me? When people take the price of rose quartz ridiculously low, so low you'd think it wasn't even a genuine gemstone. That's what infuriates me. 6 mil round, like this!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
So why is it a star buy if we're reducing it to a silly price and we don't have very many and...
Oh, I don't know what's going on with Phil. He's just doing it to wind me up because I just said that infuriates me. He's not even meant to be here.
That's natural.
Yeah, I know. This is right. Right, try rose quartz. You haven't ever tried it and you've heard me waffle on about it forever, because I do. Then try and get it as low as you can. Oh yeah, we didn't tell you this, Phil. £1. We do. It's not going to £1. But what Kerry and Ben quite often do is, because they've only just recently moved on to the late show from the daytime show. They just walk about like this in front of Tom. try and make him go to £1 all the time. He's done it quite a few times actually. He's done it every day so far. Yeah. They do it to the freelance producers as well. Oh, this is gone. Well done.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah. Should we do an extra star buy on top of that? Should we do some... Oh, baloney!
Do you know what price this is going to?
Do you?
Yes.
Yes. Right. We're going to go to star buy now. Star buy. That was brilliant, Kerry. That was wonderful. Following the narrative, loving it. From now on, I have to pause before we go to star buy. I haven't seen this since August. Yes, I've written that on my little sheet actually. Back in stock, right next to the price point, which I've circled in red. Oh, that sounds like you're about to dive off a diving board. I'm just going to do it. Just doing it. It's so low. I've got double-sided, two-sided. Oh, baloney. That's not good. It's great. Oh, try a little bit of it. Do you know what this is making me think of? Summertime, when the weather is hot. And they're doing, this year, it's going to be all about mermaidial headdresses. Oh yes. Have you seen them yet, Kerry? Oh my gosh, you would suit them so well. They're gorgeous. Mermaidial headdresses, they've got shells in them, bits of chain, pearls in them. Oh gosh, they're huge. They had them in Australia when I was there about a year ago, December time last year. No, December time 2 years ago now. Goodness me. And which is actually only a year and 2 months ago, but seems like two Decembers ago. Anyway, when I was there was this one girl. Oh, she was phenomenal. She made the most incredible headdresses in a big market in Melbourne, and I wanted to buy the one she was making, the one that was on her. Well, I wanted to buy the one that was on her head, but she hadn't finished it, so she didn't want to sell it because it wasn't finished. You probably got a thought about that. Would you sell a piece that you were in the middle of? If somebody really wanted to buy it, would you be like, "Here, you can have it. It's not actually finished to my standard." Or would you say, "I'm really sorry, I can finish it and then you can buy it later"?
Yeah, that's what I would say. I'll finish it and post it to you, or something like that. Yeah, I think so.
I was going home the next day, back home from Australia, and I really wanted the headdress she had on. It was lovely. It had bits of chain coming down and pearls and rosary link drops, and it had shells in it.
Wow.
It had like shibori style ribbon and seed beads sewn into it. It was just gorgeous, gorgeous. But she hadn't finished it, so I couldn't buy it. Oh, but that's coming into fashion this year. That's what's meant to be all the rage for our summer. So that's why I'm giving you a wee heads up on these. Have a look. Type in mermaidial headdresses if you want to make to sell, festival style. These are going to be gorgeous. Just lovely for jewellery anyway.
A big cufflink strand for me, for gents.
Oh yeah, they're a really nice shape, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect for cufflinks. Because they're thin enough to go through the cuff hole.
Yes.
And then you can just turn them into the shape to go across the cuffs. So you could have either side.
Yes,
rather than having to find another gemstone.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about it because it's double-sided.
Yeah.
Oh, baloney. These are fantabulous. At that price, is that not a cheeky add to your order? It is, isn't it? Oh, I'm loving it. Oh, baloney. So we had 372 of these. We don't have that anymore.
Wow.
Gosh, do you know, they go with so much, because especially if you've got shibori, actually, shibori ribbon, they would look lovely with it. But what these will also look really nice with is everything, because there's so many colours within them. Look at that one. Almost like some sort of animal style, like scar has scratched it.
I prefer that side sometimes.
Yeah, me
just
too.
The scratch side, yeah. Wow.
Oh, let's count them. Should we do a wee counter in? Somebody's asked how many are on there. Brilliant question. Actually, I've got 42 centimetres I've got on mine. How many on the strand, please, Lydia? Lydia, sorry, was that? Lydia, hiya. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 approximately. So you could even, I mean, at that price you can multi-purchase, couldn't you? I'll have to leave that there because we can't really afford to stay there, but you can grab it when you can. Drivers who tailgate me, so annoying. Oh, what infuriating. Oh, I've got one. When you're coming on a slip road, somebody speeds up and just drives alongside you so you can't get on. What? Someone did that to me today. I was like, okay, so I'll slow down going behind you. Then they just slow down and just drive alongside you. Like, what are you doing? Just go, man. Right. Magical Maggie, if people are driving the right hand lane when they're not overtaken. Magical Maggie, Cracker Carey, and the one and the only brilliant Ben, Chris from Hans. Is it made it up? Made it up to you then? Yeah. Loving it, Chris. Loving your work. Happy boy over there. Right, should we get some pliers on? Let's get it on. Some bent nose pliers. That sounds charming, doesn't it? The way that Gem Hawks calls them. Gem's with us tomorrow night, actually. And she, literally, whenever I see Gem, I've never seen her without these pliers. And she calls them dolphin nose ones, which I think I prefer to bent nose, but literally, every time she makes jewellery, she uses these as like her chain nose or flat nose pliers. You can get in really good angles with these, especially quite good for chainmail if you're wanting to try and get into particular little nooks and crannies that it's struggled to get into because of the shape.
Do you know the difference between a nook and a cranny?
Go on, looks like you're going to tell us.
Yeah, a nook is horizontal and a cranny is vertical. So now you know. Yeah, I love facts.
So this is a nook and that's a cranny.
Sorry?
This one's a nook because it's horizontal.
If you're looking at a wall or a cave, a nook is a crack going horizontally, and a cranny is a crack going vertically.
Oh. I don't know what that is, Phil. I don't even think I could pronounce what you've just said.
So that's a cranny.
Yes.
Now it's confusing more. Nooks and cranny. So the nooks are horizontal, the crannies are vertical.
Yep. In case you're ever asked if you're in a pub quiz or something like that. You can
I've only ever been in one quiz, and that was with the Rotary, and I answered one question. Do you go to pub quizzes a lot?
No, I'd love to. I'd love to be part of a pub quiz team.
Why wouldn't you?
There's a TV quiz show on every night at 5:15, which I am the biggest fan of ever.
What is it?
Pointless.
Oh, did you see the girl rolling her eyes the other day?
And I'd love to go on it, and I've got the application form to fill in, but I always worry that a geography round is going to come up, and geography is my worst subject ever.
Me too.
Anything else I'll be all right with, but it would be, knowing my luck, it would be geography. So
oh no.
That's stopping me.
Why don't you get a partner who's good at geography, and then you could just get them to do it? Sorry. Should we do box 21? Right, get these. Tomorrow night, if you're watching, when you're watching, because I know you will, when Gem starts doing her jewellery making, if she hasn't got these in her hand, I will eat my socks. Box 21. Oh, wow. Hello there. Have a look at this. Hollow round pliers. How can it be hollow and round? Well, yeah. Look at these. These have only ever been seen once before. Was it with me? in October last year. Who was it with? Was it not me? No. And me? Yeah, I thought it was me. I was sure I'd seen them. See, these have only ever been on TV with me. And that's it. I feel super privileged. These are so cool. That, straight away, you've got your round, which you would use as if it was round nose pliers, right? But then you've got that groove that will allow you to create curves, right? Just by closing it. Love it. Mark, you had the flat nose version the other day. How did that go?
Really good. They're really popular. It just makes, so when you make really good jump rings and split rings, you know that it's going to be absolutely perfect rounds, which is really nice. Yeah.
You could do a graduated coil.
Yeah.
Can I borrow a bit of wire? I'm looking around for a bit of wire, but I can't see any.
Yep.
I want to just squidge it, see what it does.
That's a good word.
Squidge.
Yeah, I love that.
Little squidge.
I try to have a good squidge every show.
Charming. I don't really know what to say about that, but I'm really... How are you getting on so far? Have you had a good squidge yet? Or? I don't know. I'm going to stop there. Right. What happens when you put this in here? Are you ready? You say, I haven't tried it before. Woo! Oh my gosh, I love them. Oh my gosh, I love them. It gives you birds. I can't draw birds. That's my bird. Oh my gosh, look. I am making holly.
Yes, yeah.
I am jewellery making. Look at that. I just made a piece of holly. Kind of. That is so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I want it and I need it in my life. Did you want this wire back?
No.
Good. Oh, look. Look, if you squidge it harder.
See?
Harder.
See?
What?
You just had a squidge.
I did, and I enjoyed it very much. I did. I think you heard my excitement. Look, it's like a proper point. So you can make it just a little bit. Look, just a little bit. So you get a little angle. Or you can give it a full-on squidge. Look at that. This is brilliant.
Wow.
Look at this. This is so cool. Hiya. Hiya. Look, you can alternate it. One way and then the other way. And it does make a star. This is so easy. This is like right, do you know what? This is taking over my thread zapper as favourite tool. Yeah. Yep, it is. I have to say, I think I love these. Look what I've just made. It's a star.
It looks like that. I've never watched it, but the little girl in The Simpsons. I don't know her name.
Maggie.
Maggie, is it? Maggie, yeah.
But look, it's also a church window. Like a...
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I love these pliers. They're so good. They make me look like I could jewellery make. Look, with wire. This is amazing. Ha! What gauge am I using? 0.8. Oh, look at that. It's done that little thing when you want to do a little dolphin. Look, I've got a dolphin. And you've got that shape, but you can't ever do. All the guest designers do it, like they're really good at it, and you're like, how do they do that? Like, there you go. Ha! These are really good pliers. Oh, look at that. My little V's. Make fish. This is the... I love these pliers. Oh, Mark Smith, I know I'm just doing this, but what would you do? These are really good pliers. Yeah, you've lost me. I'm playing with these all night. Mark Smith, what else would you do with these?
Well, can you turn it into a split ring by just manoeuvring the wire around So you were doing a coil, so make it and then lift and turn, lift and turn, lift and turn. So get a split ring maybe, or...
I don't know what I'm doing. Having fun though. Don't want to leave them. No, I'm not moving on.
Where's the teardrop?
I don't know what I've just done, but I had fun.
Oh.
These are so good. This is so fun. Oh, you can do 2 at the same time. So there's your wire mark. Thank you for... Excuse me. Right, let's do the big amethyst and citrine. Boom. Oh, 5 minutes. Oh. Coming up. Should we do some labradorite? Where is it going? There it is. Oh, this is lovely. Can't see what's going on with my fringe. Ah! Hello there. The gem of 2013, 14 and 16. Yeah, Tanzanite took over 15, but we'll forget that. We'll forgive that. 40 of them. These are not going to be here for long. These are gorgeous. How much? How little? Ooh. Right, you're going to love these. Try the gem of 2016. Voted on, well, decided on New Year's Eve. Voted by yourself. Really, really stunning quality. Look at that schiller. Got lapidary quite exquisitely on these. Brilliant facets. I don't just think they're brilliant, they are actually brilliant facets. So you've got yourself wonderful kite-like, diamond-like or triangular-like shapes that have been cut into the gemstone. Yay, look at those blues and the greens and the yellows and the purples coming through. Oh, this is a fabulous strand.
Wow. Let's
get the price down. Let's get it on. Yeah, I don't like people on a slip road. Ah! It's almost like producer Phil's on overtime. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking he's not too worried about this. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, that is a lovely. Is that a unisex shape, would you say, Mark?
I think it's amazing. Yeah. I would wear that just on a stretchy bracelet.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see how it'll do on stretches. Yes, the drill hole's there. Oh, it's quite sizable. It's not huge, but it is sizable. You see? There it is. Sheila. Lots of people have it in baskets. Worcestershire. Oh, we're near Worcestershire. Yeah, stroke Warwickshire, stroke West Midlands. Every time I ask people, everybody says something different as to where we actually are. Oh, is it Warwickshire now? Oh, see, the other shift says Worcestershire.
I think technically, like Henley's Warwickshire, isn't it?
Henley's Warwickshire?
Yeah.
But are we Henley? We're Outhill. I mean, what's that?
We're not in Redditch.
But we're... Oh, I don't know.
If anywhere, we'd be Studley.
Studley!
Yeah.
They're search engine it. But the postcode is B, which is Birmingham.
Yeah, but so is Redditch, which Redditch is Worcestershire.
It's all messed up, isn't it?
B.
I just say Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands because I don't want to be in the middle. Studley is in Stratford-upon-Avon. There we go. Ben is the stud in Studley.
Oh! Oh!
Apparently, says Philip.
Oh.
Professor Philip. Kapow!
Can I just say your hair looks absolutely beautiful this evening? I keep catching it in the corner of my eye. It looks lovely.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I thought you were talking about Ben as well. Oh, Ben! Oh, Ben, your hair is beautiful too. Right, a wee message from Pete in Gloucestershire. Hiya, Pete. Don't you just hate it when someone asks for wire and gives it back all squidged up? I asked for the wire and then I squidged up, so that's slightly different. Look at that, gorgeous. It's like Maggie's hair from The Simpsons, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
and Lisa's. In fact, all of their hair are quite spiky, isn't it? Right. One more treat before the star buy. Oh, can I choose? No. No. Well, there we go. I want to ask again. No. Thank you, Mark. Acrylic rings. Ring holders. They're not actual rings, are they? They look like little hats. If only I had a ring to put on to show it off. Oh, Ben.
Got a few.
Oh, he's got about 10 on, but he's struggling to get them off. Thank you. Oh, I'll turn it around that way because I don't know what that sign is. That one's fine. They're very lovely. That's an unusual design, that one.
Just a little hand. I've got it in
Is it a hand?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, it is a hand. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was some sort of symbol for something.
No, it's just a...
Something, kind of.
Just a quirky little design.
A quirky design. Really cool. You can't get the rings. They have never been on screen before. They are Ben's. Actually, have you put these on screen before?
I might have had them clean once.
With someone else. These, all three of them, have only ever been £4. But let's do £2.50. Big as we can. Can we really? Probably not. Have we done it yet? It's £1.50 off per opportunity. It's almost like you're getting one kind of free, really, isn't it? Kind of the one's free. What's great about the acrylic ones is, one, they've got weight to them. So if you've got a, well, that's a silver ring, isn't it? It's solid. So that's got some weight to it and it's not falling over. But it's also not going to change from the colour. So if it's a white metal, if it's a gold colour metal, if it's black, if it doesn't matter what colour you've used or what colour gems in, or Swarovski crystals or whatever you've used, seed beads or whatever, it's going to look great because it's clear, isn't it? It's the whole point
I met somebody at a workshop recently who had, I don't think it was the acrylic, it might have been the white, or I can't remember now. But what they did is they sawed, is that the word? Sawed, yeah. They sawed down about 1 centimetre right down the tip and placed cards for meals, you know, when you have guest cards in the little slots on their dinner table.
That's brilliant. However, we've got a saw and blade here actually. Should I give it a go? What do you mean, no, definitely not? I need a face mask.
Yeah.
Have we not got one somewhere? No, Starbucks. I love that. Not even wait for me to say. Right, it's time to go for a start buy. No. These are huge. Waking you up on a Friday night. Yeah. Waking. I didn't mean to give you a fright. If I gave you a fright, I'm sorry. Supplies. 600 carats. These are premier. Au natural. 10 by 12 mil. They start at these faster nuggets and they go all the way up to 20 by 33 mil. Look at that big one in the middle bouncing away. It's so heavy I'm struggling to hold it in full length. 600 carats. That is whopping, isn't it? From Brazil. Na 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 na. It's a song. Mark, your face is like, what on earth is that? Do you not like my little song?
Is it a young person's pop tune, is it?
I don't know, I'm not particularly young, but na, 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 na. Probably the Venga Boys or something.
Okay.
Loved your dance, Ben.
Thanks.
In detail. Let's zoom in then. You want to see? Can I put it down because it's really quite heavy? They're huge.
I would use every single one in the same technique, and I would use them as pendants on a simple chain, so you can colour match your rose gold or your silver or your gold, and then a chain tassel, maybe little Swarovskis matching on the bottom. Navel length.
That
Job done.
sounds
Be lovely.
gorgeous. And they're big drill holes,
yeah.
so you will be able to do that. They're all faceted nuggets. They're fascinating, aren't they? I really like this strand. I have a lot of love for this. Even the daintiest one on the end, which is by no means dainty. Look at it as a ring. Yeah?
Wow.
In fact, I'll do the second to last one so I can actually turn it to an angle so you can see. I love them as a ring. My most commented on ring is one that I have that's a nugget style gem. It's a rose quartz, and it's in a band that looks like branches holding it in place. I've never had so many comments on a ring. And it's a faceted nugget of rose quartz, that's it. But you could create that sort of branch-like effect by twisting some wire on the corners and holding it in. And because it's got a drill hole in it, you can use that and have a hidden holding. I love it. On there, let's do a wee count-a-rooney, shall we? So 40 centimetre strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh! £1 each. £1 each.
Wow.
Oh my word. Stop, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Hey, hey,
Mr. Postman.
Hey, Mr. Postman. Da, da, da. We're going lower. Da, da, da. We're going down. Hello? I wasn't listening, I was singing. 66 pennies each.
Wow.
Sorry, did I give you a wee fright with my clap? $11.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake. That's a big reduction, Phil. We were supposed to be at $17.95, and that was meant to be a good deal price. It is possibly the biggest carat weight we've ever offered with citrine and amethyst together. Yeah, I reckon so. It's humongous. Can I just put it on and feel a bit like Wilma from the Flintstones? Oh, look at that luster. They are whoppers.
We were quite poor when I was young. We were very poor. We were very poor when I was young, actually. And we couldn't afford for me and my sister to have a duvet. We had blankets and sheets. And for my 13th birthday, I got my first duvet cover, and it was the Flintstones. So that's why the whole tenuous link. It was a Flintstones duvet cover. It was probably my best present I've ever had.
That sounds like an awesome present.
Yeah.
That's a really lovely present.
I had the mickey taken out of me at school because I didn't have a duvet. Not ridiculous.
Kids are so mean.
Yeah.
Like really mean. Really, really mean. That's something I don't like for my Friday Fury. Mean kids. What was that, sorry? Now why are the rest of them taking their duvets to school? That's Phil being funny. Oh, kids are so mean.
We had conversations in breaks and things, and we were talking about bizarrely duvets, or maybe I was just so thrilled that I told everyone I had a duvet, and they said, well, we've always had duvets, and they all had duvets in their football colours as well. So yeah, never mind. It's made me the person I am today.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have a duvet now, yes. That was what I got for my Christmas. I got a duvet a couple of Christmases ago. Like a big fluffy one. Got me excited. That's what I wanted for my Christmas, a duvet. I think it's an awesome thing to have. Let's recap the chain. I saw a little girl the other day in her school uniform going home from school, and she was crying, and I was in the car and I wanted to stop and ask if she was okay, but I thought that might look... You don't know if you can do that these days, can you? I wanted to stop, and there was a massive queue behind me, and I was like, oh, I want to get out. I wanted to roll the window down and ask if she was okay. I was like, oh, my little heart.
She was on her own.
Yeah, she's walking from the bus stop crying. I was like, oh, in my head, I was like, oh, she's been bullied on the school bus. I was getting so annoyed. I was trying to work out what happened. I was like, oh. Right, these chains are here. They're available for you at 925 rose gold, 1 millimetre lengths, 46 centimetres, sorry, which works out as 18 inches. This is where it sits on my neckline at the décolletage. Got some great advice. Hi all, I was a barista, just ask for a naked cappuccino.
That's what it's called. I'll do that
David
tomorrow.
counted down.
Do you still get the froth?
Do you still get froth though, David?
Naked.
If it's naked, or is it just No chocolate. We've got another, Shane in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. You can ask them to pay it forward with your sprinkles.
Yes, that's a good one.
I don't understand what that means.
Pay it forward is you pay for it and then you give it to the next person who might not be able to afford it or something like that. It's really nice.
You have to pay it for sprinkles.
No, for the coffee.
It's just a funny,
oh, but they get double.
a quirky way to say sack off for sprinkles.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that I usually do that in when you get coupons in the queue. I'm like, oh, just give it to the next person that's collecting it. So I could say, ask them to pay it forward.
Pay it forward. Yeah.
Pay it forward. Ah, I learned something new, Sheena. Thank you very much. I'll have your sprinkles. We've got to go to a break. Enjoy this chain. Check it out before it goes because it will go. It's $4.95 and it's rose gold. We'll see you in a sec. Those coming up. Oh, and the kit. Yay!
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hey, how are you doing? It's super good to see you. I'm Ellie Defoy and I have so much. Oh my goodness, tonight is jam-packed. I don't know where the first, hold on, it's 8 o'clock. Where the first 2 hours gone? Blink and you miss them. I've got the wonderful, super talented, extra special Mark Smith with us tonight. Mark, how are you getting on over
really
there?
Good. It's Swarovski again, isn't it? Who wouldn't be all right with Swarovski?
You having fun?
Yes.
We're doing a wee bit of a Chinese New Year countdown. Oh yes, we are. So we're trying to get on some wonderful rich colours because I always think the Chinese New Year is very, very colourful, very vibrant. So we're going for these. And they are, but yeah, they probably are much more colourful than our New Year's, aren't they?
Wow.
What do you reckon? They make me think of dinosaurs. And I always think of dinosaurs with Chinese New Year. What do you reckon?
They are beautiful.
Do you like them?
Yeah, we don't do enough red gemstones at all. Is there any, apart from ruby, is there any natural red gemstones? I don't,
Garnets, spinel.
Garnets, yeah. But not a vivid red like this. Wow.
Red coral.
I can't remember the show, but we had, I think it was with Phil actually, it was a bundle of 3 or 4 double strands of rutile quartz nuggets for a silly prize. It was, I think it was with Phil. And I said then that if I can, I always try to put black rutile with a red gemstone. So the only one I could think of at the point was poppy jasper, which is quite a...
it's more like a tomatoey red, isn't it?
It's not vibrant. Or coral. Like you get really bright red coral.
Yeah,
well, this, if anyone managed to get that bundle of those nuggets, this would be stunning with it. Beautiful.
No, you're right. They're not made this colour red gemstones. This has been dyed to get it that colour. It's magnesite, which is normally grey, white and grey. So the grey's turned black and the white's gone red. Woo! For that size as well. Imagine some black spinel in between that.
That's incredible. That's amazing.
It makes you think of Mars. Oh, you know when people say love you to Mars and back? You could give them one of these for Valentine's Day. Imagine just one of those on a black cord. Like this, but black.
Yeah, yeah, completely.
I'd love that. I'd love that. Imagine that, just on a cord. You can make loads of those for all your friends. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 39. Oh, hold on a minute. Ha! It's got a big drill hole. I took it off the end.
Wow.
The knot wasn't very tight, so I just slipped it off. It's a big drill hole, isn't it? I can make my abacus! Oh, Phil, you remembered! I genuinely want to make a massive gemstone abacus. How amazing would that be? A genuine gemstone abacus. Oh, I want one.
See if you can get this satin cord through, which is 1 mil. Sorry, I'm passing lots of things across to you today.
Why is that a bad thing? Oh, Mark. It's in there. I need to put it on a needle, I think. Hold on. Come on. You know you want to.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
And that was without a needle.
And that's without a needle, yeah. That's brilliant.
Slip it in. My friend used to say that to me all the time when he was on cameras. And you know when you come out, you zoom in. He was, you know, like a little cheeky chappy. He used to teach me how to wink. Call him. He used to teach me how to wink all the time. I couldn't wink, and he was really good at it. And he used to always stand in the camera and go, "Slip it in," and he would zoom the camera in as he came in to get a close up on something. It always makes me laugh. Right. Oh, got a message. Who's this from? Sarah. Oh, I like it. It's a long one. Hi Ali and Mark. Mark, you're not alone in getting a duvet until your teens. Me too. Duvets were considered very continental. Sarah and Wiltshire. I haven't even thought about it. I can't remember. I can't remember not having one, so I must have had one, but I can't remember. I remember I got to choose one once, and it was when I was going into high school, so it must have been about 11 or 12, and I got to choose my duvet cover. And I chose one that was all just every colour under the sun, every pastel colour under the sun. I think it was flowers or like abstract, like painty flowers. And I loved it. And I had a little border that I got to put around my wall that matched it. Loved that. Right, enjoy that. Loving that. Oh, did you get the bobbin with it, Mark?
You do. Yeah.
Right back at you, thank you. Right, should we get some citrine on? Where did that come from? Box 13? No. Perfect. Oh, this is a lovely citrine. Really nice wheels. Wait till you see these. I'll be shocked by the price. Are you sure about that? 100%? No. No. Oh! Well, you said I'd be shocked. Oh, yeah, definitely. What were they meant to be? $14.95? Half price, they're meant to be 10. Even that's too low for a citrine, isn't it? It's a really long strand, it's 31 centimetres. I know, not a shy and retiring maid, is it? So it's 78 carats of that. Oh, that's a lovely juicy colour, isn't it? It's like the sun is, oh, it's almost quite lemony, isn't it? It's like a lemon citrine rather than a golden. It does make me think of lemon juice, only because I've been grinding lemons recently. For my ginger and honey and lemon drink.
Do you want a top tip with lemons?
Oh, I don't know, do I? Yes.
Okay. People make gin and tonics, okay?
Do they? Right.
Yeah. And they put ice in with a slice of lemon, okay? And the ice cube melts and dilutes the gin and tonic and you lose a bit of the flavour, okay? So get a lemon, cut it into slices, get your bottom freezer drawer out of your freezer, greaseproof paper, lay the slices out, freeze them, and then when you have a gin and tonic, you pull out the drawer, you drop a slice of a lemon in your gin and tonic. It does the job of the ice cube does. Yeah. You've got the lemon in there as well, all in one, and you get a really nice drink that doesn't get diluted, but you've got the cold from the ice and all in one little slice.
Get the impression you like gin and tonics.
Yes. Yeah.
I love that.
That's a good little tip. Yeah.
That's a lovely top tip. There you go. I like making you know in the ice cube trays. Yeah. I like filling them with orange juice and then having like little orange. Oh, and Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Other drinks you can get as well.
Yeah.
But I just when I wanted when I wasn't well, a long time ago, gosh, a long time ago when I lived in London, and I wasn't allowed to I couldn't eat anything, and I had flat Coke was the only thing I could have.
Oh my word!
It didn't make me sick. Flat Coke. So then I had it in ice cubes. So I used to pour it into the ice cube tray. Or actually, I didn't. I wasn't well enough to. My friend did. And I had my ice cube. It was lovely. Really nice. Right. Box 5. Whoa! Excuse me. Well, this is stunning. Yeah, I just got a wee bit too excited there and forgot to breathe. That's all right. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Wow. There are only 7 of these left. We've got some garnets coming up. They would go gorgeously with them. It's a box clasp, yeah?
We have to do the click test.
Let's get it out first. Let's have a look and see.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. It's quite long. It's the longest tongue box clasp I've ever seen. Look how long that tongue is.
So those
but
holes,
it's got to, because it's got to go so far into the clasp so that it's secure. There's a lot of work going into that, isn't there? And you can see there's that part at the edge, the bridge of the tunnel, where it goes up which means it's not going to come out. Can you see within there, if I turn it sideways, that there's a little part that's been cut out of it that allows it to rise up, which prevents it from coming out.
Wow.
It's a really secure, it's probably one of the most secure clasps, box clasps I've ever had.
I think along with the speaker chains and the slidey clasp bracelets, I think our box clasps this year, well last year now, I think they've been one of our most amazing introduction.
They have, we've had some exquisite quality. Yeah, we have, imagine that with pearls. That could be a pendant as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could do that. That's lovely.
But at $9.95 you could, couldn't you? I know it's clasp and I know it's got a function, but you could have it for a while as a pendant and then change your design.
That's so beautiful.
Stunning, and the detail on the side as well. It's lovely. Enjoy that before it sells out. Hopefully you'll get one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who was on Mark Smith's course today? Yes, you might fancy some of this. I think you were using white on your course today. Was it? Was that what the colour was using?
Yeah.
Right.
We were using 0.20.
Ooh.
If you can have 0.20.
Well, this has always been one price of $12.95. With this one, you are getting 3 different gauges. Yes, you are. I'm going to have to turn it around to see the gauges you're going to get. Oh no, £4, £6 and £8. There's your 3 weights that you got. 15 yards in each one. Oh, you can't do that. All right, for anyone who was on the course today, you might be thinking, oh, I really enjoyed that. I would like to try some different coloured fireline. Then this would be the one to, give it a try. It's called Smoke. I like it because it's not black, but it's also not grey. It's non-committal. £3 per reel.
You'd pay $8.95 for one of those on some websites.
Really? And then trusted-wise, do you know the websites? Can you return it if it's not what you asked for?
That's amazing.
It's always good to check. Have we not had any more Friday Furies? I've been asking if there's anything that infuriates you or anything that winds you up or bothers you. What do you reckon? Fancy some of this?
That's brilliant.
You get your beading needles out, get your fire line. This will keep you going a wee while. Or not very long. Would you need to get more than one?
This fire line will go through the black diamond nuggets with a really fine, tiny hole. So people are always getting in touch asking what material they can use to thread the diamonds with.
Other than featherweight headpins.
Yeah, because some of the diamonds at the end, you can't get a featherweight. You have to use the 0.25.
Yes.
But the fire line will go through most of your gems of distinction and your diamonds, which is fantastic.
That's a really good top tip if you've been wondering what can you use with
it's
those.
so strong as well. Really strong.
To hold £4, that's a lot, isn't it?
No, it's fantastic.
Yeah, like a £4 chicken, that's a lot. That's quite a lot. Well, usually when you pick up your chickens, it says pounds on it, doesn't it? Ben's now talking about carrying his chicken around the shop with his vegetarian sausages. Right. Enjoying these. Lots of people are multi-purchasing on this. In fact, I'll read this message, but I'll ask you as well. With your seed beading, do you use quite a lot of fire line? Will you use that up quickly?
I use it all the time. Does
it last?
I mean, today we did quite a bit of threading and threading needles, and we probably had, I think we had a 50 yard reel today, and we probably used half of it. Okay. So we used quite a lot in the project today.
So it might be worth getting a couple while they're on discount.
Yeah, fantastic. That's brilliant.
Because they're usually always $12.95.
Yeah.
Wee message coming through. Oh, a Friday Fury. I like this. Well, I don't know. I haven't read it yet, but I imagine I will. I hate it when you open a pizza box and it's been packaged upside down and all the toppings stuck in the box. Oh, that sucks. Where'd you get your pizza from? That hasn't ever happened to me. Has that happened to you? I'd say I wouldn't pay. I would be like, no. How am I meant to eat that? What's that called? You know, the one that folds over? Carnello, or what's that called? Calzone. James, you know, people standing, talking in the aisles of shops, that annoys me.
Sudden stops with trolleys, that annoys me. They just stop, oblivious to everyone else around them. That's why I go shopping. I'm outside our supermarket front door at 7:30 on a Monday morning when they open, and I'm back home packing it away at 8. Done. Job done.
Why don't you do it on the internet?
No, I can't do technology. No, I'm not good at that.
I love it. Dee in South Yorkshire. Hiya, Dee. The thing that really winds me up, the incorrect use of there, and there. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Another one. Who's this one from? Chris in Hampshire, back in. My son Bradley commentating over FIFA with the commentary on. Other football games are available. Yeah, you need to give me other ones. Pro Evolution Soccer. And This Is Football 2. Which was made in 1987. It's still available. Yeah, you can't just say other are available. You have to give me 2, so I have to mention 3 so I'm not biased. Even though when I really love Galaxy. But I do like other chocolate bars too, like Toblerones and Maltesers, Bounty. Half of them are all the same brand, aren't they? I can never tell. Right. Are you ready for the Dragon Fire Kit? It's almost like it's Chinese New Year coming. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Last time I did it, there was a Christmas tree. I nearly took it out. In fact, I did take the Christmas tree out. That's why the branch fell off the back. Right, coming up as your star back in this hour is jump rings. Jump around. White gold jump rings. You heard me correctly.
What?
White gold jump rings. White gold jump rings. And we also have rubies. Really special rubies. In fact, these rubies launched in December and it's the last of stock, 71 in stock. Ruby rice drops, they're gorgeous. Right, are you ready for some Swarovski? Right. This kit is not going to be here for long. Now, quantity-wise, oh, I forgot to check. Quantity-wise in this kit compared to the other one. Oh, I've only got 75 of this one. Now, the second kit's pretty much sold out, if not sold out. So if you want to get this one, you're going to love, love, love. Now, this one doesn't have this same, almost like an emerald style cut gemstone. What it has is 4 different packs of Swarovskis. Adding to that, there they all are, spinning around. So Swarovskis, you're getting 2 packs at 4mm and 2 packs at 6mm, 48 in each pack. So you're getting hundreds of Swarovskis. Like literally, just shy of 200 Swarovskis there. Satin cord, plus that gorgeous cord that you showed to us a moment ago.
How many Swarovski have we got?
4 packs of 48. It's just shy of 200.
I think they've just separated them because there were so many.
Oh, you're not getting 2 packs of each. Sorry, my information has come up saying I've got 1 of each twice. It's just doubled up. Sorry, forgive me. You're going to get just shy of 100 then. Forgive me completely there. 1 pack of 4mm at 48 and 1 pack at 6mm at 48. Add to that, you've got that satin cord in a very juicy, bright Ferrari red. Other cars are available like Lamborghinis and Jaguars. 10 meters in 1mm gauge, which fits through that red magnesite, which we had a moment ago, which was amazing together. And then I've got 50 meters of a 0.4 in like almost like a Bordeaux. Do you know these two together, to me, make up the colours of the Swarovski crystals, because you get the darker colour and then the flashes of the brighter ones.
Yeah, that's right.
Really gorgeous. They almost look a little bit like rhodolite garnet, don't they?
I thought that. Yes. Yep.
I'm going to show you my favourite clasp. So you get a findings pack
Can we
as
leave that
well.
till last? Can we leave that
With,
till last?
no, Mark,
Can we
I'm
leave
sorry.
that till last?
No, I'm sorry.
Please, please. Can we leave it till last? It's worth it.
Mark Smith, you're going to get me in trouble. My producer has
no,
just asked me to do it. What do you want me to do next?
You can do anything, but just,
not
just
that.
leave that till last, because it's so beautiful.
Bindings pack. Jump rings, 5mm, you've got 5 of them. You've also got crimp tubes at 2mm, which you get 5 of. Don't panic if you don't know what any of these are. We've got DVDs and leaflets that will explain when you get them if you're a new viewer, and you'll also be able to get have a look on our YouTube page, and you'll be able to find Jewellery Maker on YouTube, and we've got tutorials on how to use all of these things. Shepherd hooks, toggle clasps in there. You're getting 2 different packs of jump rings as well. That was 1, 2. Different sizes. They are 5. Oh no, they're not. They are. Oh, come on, 7mm and 10mm, there we are. Do you know what, right, can I show you something? This is what I have to try and weed through to try and get your information. It's not even in
alphabetical order, is it? That would help such a great deal.
It's not in any order. That's what the gobbledygook I have to try and weed through to try and work out what the sizes things are. So you get 400 jump rings.
Wow.
All 7mm, so 2 packs of 200 7mm size. I think I might have said you get 2 sizes. You don't. You get, well, you do, but 5 are in the pack of the findings pack at 5mm. That's why the others are a different size, but you get much more of these. So you get 5mm in the findings pack, which has got 5 in it. 5 jump rings. The findings pack, 5mm. Mark, you looks confused.
Somebody didn't put those out individually like that, did they?
No,
no,
they
okay.
didn't.
I'm
because
just
I
thinking,
asked somebody once, and it was head pins,
Wow.
and I was like, that's incredible. There was over 1,000 head pins, incredibly neatly placed. And they were like, oh yeah, thanks. They took the credit for about 5 hours, and then somebody else said to me, no, they just copied and pasted 1.
Oh, it's a
Take a photo of
technological
1,
thing, a way of
copy,
doing
paste,
it.
copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, all the way along. There we go.
I think you should show the toggle first, and then show the well,
Sorry, I forget.
I'll show you the
Presenter
T-bar.
Mark,
I'll show
I
you
will
the T-bar.
stand to the side.
I'll show you the T-bar first.
You are a wind up.
Now this will give you some.
Do you know what really gets me off on a Friday Fury? When guest design.
Okay, Fleur has made the most amazing necklace using this clasp, but I'm going to show you the toggle first. So this is first the T-bar. Okay.
Can you show the other bit first?
No, it's still, okay, so this is the. So you've got the T-bar first of all. Okay. So it looks like a little branch, little twig, little holly, olive branch. It's beautiful. And you've got this amazing cone coming up here. So for all of your kumihimo and your macrame findings, it'll all slot in there perfectly. Do you want to see the toggle now?
No, I don't know if I do.
Do you want to see the toggle?
Not sure.
This is just, this deserves to be a piece of jewellery in its own right. Look at this.
I was so excited to bring you this, Mark!
Look at that. Isn't that just the most beautiful toggle you have ever seen? We've had toggles on before that contain a diamond or a garnet or an apatite, but I think this just surmounts all of them. I just think that is extraordinary. Don't you agree?
Yes, I do. Guest designer presenter Mark.
Can you bring over Fleur's necklace and
No,
we can
you
just
go
show
get it.
we can just show the back. If we can show the back. Because it just looks
I'm fighting.
amazing. Look at that in situ.
I'm not going to show you the back because that bust is dire.
Okay, look at this. That's just incredible. I'd buy this kit, well, Swarovski obviously, but just for this toggle. Oh, look at that. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Really? That's the should-be price, Ali. I'm going all gooey over this kit, you can see. You can see.
There you go, Mark.
Ah, yes, because you were going to do a demo for me this evening.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Wind up. Right, stand there. Do your presenting then.
$29.95. Can we take a look at this amazing jewellery that Fleur's made this evening? It's just, I'll just move this kit
Every
out
time.
of the way.
Every time. I don't know why I'm here.
Look at this. This is beautiful. So another medium that Fleur is well known for is pearl knotting. And as you can see, using this amazing cord, she's been able to pearl knot with the Swarovskis because the holes are so large. Absolutely amazing. I would say there's probably about 20 strands going through there, and then Fleur's able to knot them and use, as I said, use this amazing clasp at the top to fit them all through. But I think the standout star of Fleur's jewellery is this amazing slidey clasp bracelet, which you've got just here. Now, unfortunately, I don't know any of the weave names. I know the Byzantine, and I know the 2-in-2 and 2-in-1, but this is just absolutely exquisite. And that really does look Oriental and Chinese New Year, doesn't it? You'd wear that in Chinatown, wouldn't you? And you wouldn't be out of place at all. It's just amazing. And then we've got the necklace on here using...
How often do you go to Chinatown, Mark?
I've probably been once, walked through. That's exquisite as well. So when we were coming on to do the show this afternoon, because I'm not very good at chainmail, Ali kindly said, oh, you could do a Mobius ring. Meant nothing to me, absolutely nothing to me. So I said to Ali, you can show us how to do the Mobius ring. And she jumped at the chance. So for this part of the show, Ali is going to kindly demonstrate how to make a Mobius ring.
I don't think that's quite how it went down.
It did.
But that's how it's going down now. But I thought I'd just make a Mobius flower because I wasn't really needed, so I thought I'd just make myself a Mobius flower.
Okay.
Because they make me very happy.
So.
Oh, you're watching, so I'm just going to put it down now. And I'll show you. Can I show you the overhead?
Okay.
So, this is my Mobius flower.
So how many jump rings would you need to make this?
You can make it with 3.
3? Is that all you need?
Yeah, you can make it with 3, but you can... 3 is a minimum.
Right.
But then you can make as many as you want. So you just put it in at the same angle. So I've been put it in about 1/2 every time. So put it in at the same angle. And then just close it the same way as you would. I prefer to use 2 flat nose pliers, but I'll try with the round nose.
Oh,
and you just keep making it up.
And that's it, that's all. So how do you start then with the first 2 or 3? How do you, so you open one...
You just put it in at 1/2 every time. I just keep doing the same thing.
Wow.
So you start off with 1.
Yeah.
And put it in at 1/2. So the first one you use is a closed jump ring. Let me hold it up for you so you can see. Probably best to put 1. In fact, I'm going to add another ring in because then you can hold it so it can dangle so you can see.
Is it called a love knot, isn't it? Or a Celtic love knot, I think it's called, something like that.
You could, I think you could call it that. I just call it a Mobius flower, but I don't really know.
So you can add as many until the gap in the centre is filled, I'm assuming.
Until the gap has gone.
Wow.
I'm just going to try and put 1 in now because I don't know how to hang it from one single one.
Sure.
But if I try this, it might work. And it might not. I'll give it a go, but that's my...
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's my little Mobius flower.
Oh.
What do you reckon?
I love that.
You like it?
That's exquisite.
All right, Mark, I'll let you try and do one.
Okay.
Honestly, you can do it.
I'll have a go. I'll have a go.
So we'll have another one. Yeah, we're going to do a star by now, and then Mark's going to make a Mobius flower. You've got until 11. Supplies! Getting your glasses on, getting serious. Right. White gold jump rings. Imagine making a white gold Mobius flower. Oh, why not these ones? I just asked you. Is it white gold? It's a bundle now.
Wow.
We'll do them after. What, straight after? Yes. Right. So, don't worry, Maggie. It wasn't you. It was me. Well, technically it was Phil.
I've just heard Phil in my ear say, "This is ridiculous," which doesn't bode well, does it?
It's just Phil in general, really. Right. See, perfect. And I just put the next one in the exact same place. So if you put it in, how did you put it in? Can you remember?
I can't remember. I've probably flipped it over now.
Doesn't matter. Just put it in at 1/2. Or 1/4, whatever, and just do the same each time.
Okay.
Right. Sorry. 5mm and 6mm. You get 200 in each size. This is a 5mm. This is a 6mm. We shouldn't do this. However, it was a... Well, why not? It was supposed to be... See how it's taking shape already? You only need 3. $6.95. Awooga! Yes, let's get some jump rings your way. So these are gold plated on top of copper with silver plating in between. So copper, silver plating, gold plating on top of that. So you're getting all 3. And you're getting yourself a fabulous treat. We haven't had any real gold tonight, have we? Aside from the kit. And this will work with the kit because you've got 7mm in the kit. So you get 7mm plus your 5mm plus your 6mm. Job diddly done. You got loads of selection of sizes to play with. And if you loved some of the designs in the first kit, then you might want to replicate that. You had some of the designs jump ring wise, you've got some of the same here.
Oh, I've lost it.
No, you haven't. There you go.
So where would I go?
In the same place. So yeah, quarter past. Mark's doing a really good Mobius flower, everybody. He's on jump ring number 4.
Oh.
Yeah. But you only need 3.
Look at that.
There we go. See? Happy days. And you can use big jump rings, small jump rings, it doesn't matter. Mark's made a Mobius flower.
Yours is lovely as well.
Yeah, but you can just make it as big as you want. But if you've just got 3 leftover jump rings, you can make it.
So if you suspend it with another jump ring at the top, they make beautiful earrings.
Yeah, but put it in at a different angle.
Otherwise it will blend in with the Mobius.
Yeah, I think so. Fleur will probably be able, and many of you at home will probably be able to give a better idea. But I think if you put it in a different angle, then it'll allow it to hang rather than...
Thank you for that.
See? You've learned a new chainmail weave.
Thank you, straight away.
See, knew I was here for something. £6.95 Instars and multi-purchasing on these. Now, if you did get the kit and you want an add-on, it's only £2.95 in any one day for your post and packaging in the UK, and of course, including Northern Ireland. And if you're joining us anywhere else in the world, just bearing in mind, you can choose which currency you want to pay with, and then that will be basing your shipping and handling will be based on the currency that you choose. So just let us know. So you're going to get 2 different sizes, as you can see there, 200 in each pack, so giving you a total of 400 jump rings, and 2 different gauges or sizes, however you wish to know them. They're all saw cut jump rings, are very well clean cut, so of course when you close them, you can wiggle them a wee bit and you get a little bit of a click when you hear that. It's not a loud click, but you can feel that fit together back into its rightful place. But there's plenty of ways to work with jump rings. We had a wee go earlier today. You can just thread them on, actually. You don't have to have them as a chainmail style design, but you can. You can make a Mobius flower. It's really easy peasy as pie. I've just made it, and I'm not a guest designer, clearly, so there we go. Now, Mark, you've been working away, having a play with the jump rings and the kits, but you can add this, of course, to it because they're the same colour and varying sizes, and you've got varying gemstone, or sorry, Swarovski sizes in the kit, so therefore it would allow you to do it with different ones. That looks really good fun.
So this is a half hitch macrame friendship bracelet, and all I've done is I've done 5 naked knots, and then I've done the next knot incorporating a jump ring, the next knot jump ring, so groups of 3 all the way along with groups of 5 half hitches in between, and it's got that really nice sort of, it reminds me of belly dancers.
It does, makes me think of that as well.
Yeah, that's really nice. And I've just used head pins, really nice. So I'll finish that for the end of the show.
Yay! And some more Mobius flowers.
Yeah, okay.
It's perfect!
Okay, no, I'm really pleased with that.
See, if you've got 4 leftover jump rings, 3 leftover jump rings, make a Mobius flower, pair of earrings, job diddly done. They look lovely, don't they?
Fantastic.
Well done. Is it now time for my 9 carat white gold? Yes! I don't have to wait anymore. I've got them here. Will I take them with me or what? I do them here? Job diddly done. I already started doing them here a minute ago. These make me so happy. These have not been seen since June. White gold on Jewellery Maker.
I don't think I've ever been in the room with white gold. I've only seen it on TV. This is a first for me.
I don't know if somebody's linked them together on purpose. I think they've just slipped into each other, to be fair. But you're going to get 10.
Wow.
So that's loads of, you can make a couple of Mobius flowers with that.
The abalone earlier that we said we'd use as cufflinks.
Absolutely.
Imagine 2 white gold chain links in between the cuffs to hold the 2 cuffs together.
White gold.
Wow.
How luxury. Whoa, excuse me. White gold and clearance doesn't come together. So you're going to get 10 of them. There are only 25 in stock, so 25 opportunities. Phil is going to a clearance price because he's in the Chinese New Year countdown. Find a reason, anyone. What? 9 carat white gold, not plated in any way.
Oh my God.
£20. On a first come, first served basis. Grab yours before these go, and they will go, because we've only got 25, or we've only had 25 of them. And to own white gold in a jump ring, what pure luxury.
Wow. I never thought we'd be doing gold end off, but to have white gold on the shows has been phenomenal, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's not even white gold plated, it's solid white gold.
Wow.
9 carat white gold. Is there a gram weight there at all? 6 mil round, 0.8 in your gauge. and 0.4 grams, 1/4. 0.14 grams of 9 carat white gold. 37.5% pure is your purity in your white gold, isn't it? 37.5%.
Wow.
9 carat gold. How special is that? Size-wise, they're good size. They're not too big, they're not too small. It's 6mm. They're quite a usable size, and isn't that what you want if you're going to get a one pack? We don't have any other packs. Ida's in, I've got Pauline in, I've got Christine, Netta, I've got Yvonne, I've got collectors in Berkshire, well done to you, Greater Manchester, London, Wiltshire, Angus, so many of you showing an interest, so many, well, you've all got yours, haven't you already? Lots of you thinking about it, which is great to see, lots of you considering it. Have a look elsewhere. I always think that, yes, absolutely. If you want to make sure you get them, grab them now on a discount. Remember, that price is only valid until 8 AM tomorrow morning, and if you want to make sure you get it in today's shipping and handling, you have to get it by midnight, so that's another 3 hours and 25 minutes, 3 hours 20 odd minutes. Alrighty, so enjoy them. Wow. Best of luck. If you want to have a look elsewhere, I always think it's a great idea, because then you can be thrilled with your choice and you can make the most informed decision. And I think making a well-informed decision is going to be a happier decision for you, because you've thought about it and you know what you need and know what you want. Mark Smith, thank you very much for presenting that kit for me. I'm really pleased you made a Mobius flower though.
Yeah, I'm going to do some more of those.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Right, thank you for showing me.
Let me know how you get on.
Yeah, thank you.
There we go. Should we do an on and gone? Sterling silver hollow curb chain. Oh, Mark, I think we launched this together. If not, we've definitely done something similar. Remember that bracelet?
Yes.
We had a necklace and bracelet set together.
Yeah, I remember.
There are only 8 left. 6 grams of sterling silver.
Well, this is one that I modelled, wasn't it? What I wore on the show.
Very similar to the one. I don't know if it's the exact one, but it's very similar. There are only 8 left. It's got a 925 stamp on it. Let's turn it around so you can see. It's very weighty, 6 grams of silver. Do you know the average bracelet is what? 3.5 to 4 grams? And that's with gem setting sections. So as in having gemstones in there. So if you think of the amount of metal you need to set a gemstone, that's something that could be an everyday bracelet for a lady or gent. Many of the gentlemen have perked up in this one. Oh, that's something I could wear down to the local pub. That's what one of them suggested. There was nods all round. To a party. Could be going to a party. Could be going to the shops. Could be doing the hoovering.
That's a massive gram weight, isn't it?
It is
6
huge.
grams. Wow.
20 centimetres. You've got 8 inches on that one. Donna's in there. Laurie's in. I've got Sandra in. I've got Collectors and Bridge in. When's Father's Day? Is it June? Usually it's June, isn't it? Oh, Phil's going to look it up. It does change, yeah, because it's usually on a Sunday, isn't it? Sometimes on my dad's birthday as well, which is the 6th. The 18th this year, Sunday, June the 18th. Might be a nice treat. Might be nice for Valentine's Day. Do you want to get a gift? That has sold out. Well done. Hopefully you managed to get one. Where should we go now? Can I just show everybody this chain and my rubies before we shimmy on? This is a beaut of a necklace. A heart, sterling silver. How stunning is that? It's a necklace. Really like this. And don't forget today's day of the day. Today's deal of the day, which is on my wrist. It's the #1 selling product, #1 voted product of the year 2016. So very popular. Should we do? Oh yes, this was. I was thinking of you when I saw this earlier, Mark. Barrels, or tubes, have we called them? Quite electrifying in their colour, aren't they? Jewellery Maker. It's almost like how we started Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
If anyone has in their library at home have the Makes for Men DVD, there's a project called Railroad Bracelet using tubes like this, and they're amazing.
Does it matter how big they are, what size they are?
No.
No. Oh, I like that. That was almost like a start of the song. No. Oh, okay.
Straight away.
Phil's going straight in. Let's get down to down. Let's get down to down. See the arrows? I've seen the arrows all night long. Oh! That would go with your denim on denim.
Would. Thanks for that.
Thanks for what?
Bringing to everyone's attention.
You told everybody today you wore
denim.
double denim. You told everybody that you were wearing double denim. And everybody who was in the workshop saw you in double denim, so it's not like I'm making it up. I like it. I just said it would go with your double denim. I didn't say, why are you wearing double denim?
The last time I wore double denim on the show, I was Jason Donovan. And Carol was Kylie Minogue. That was the last time I double denimed.
I missed that show. I wish I'd seen that one. What day was that? Can I watch that on YouTube?
It was the day that Carol left for maternity leave for her first child.
Oh my gosh, that was years ago then.
Yeah, quite a while ago.
Must be what, 3, 4 years? 4, 5 years ago?
Yeah,
Woofed.
3.5 years ago, something like that. Yeah.
Oh my word. I want to see that. Wow. Double denim. Love it.
I had a wig, had a hairpiece, everything.
really getting into the character.
Yeah, blonde hairpiece.
What happened in Chinese New Oriental? Why didn't you come dressed as a dragon? What's going on? Oh yeah, we've got loads of themes coming up, haven't we? Loads of fun. Oh, when are you next on the late show, Mark? You weren't even scheduled to be on
Friday.
Your health and
Next Friday.
Oh, why is it always on Zena's show?
Zena's show, yes.
I swear you two combine diaries. I swear you do. Literally. Mark proposed to Zena the other day on the show. A photo of it. How did that work?
I got down on one knee and the whole...
But you're married!
It was straight away I suddenly thought, hang on, I'm committing bigamy here. She said yes.
Oh, even better! Yeah, that is definite. That's a bit of a predicament. What are you going to do there? Awkward. Oh, what are you going to do on Valentine's Day? Who did you get the present for? Other half of the person you're proposed to, that you're engaged to technically now. Is she wearing the ring? You're stuffed then, aren't you?
It was $6.95, the ring.
But I'm sure you gave it with love,
yes.
Even though you're already married. How like hearts? Oh, I'm sure you broke loads of hearts out there just by doing that. It's all right, we'll mend them. We've got some highlight hearts. Brand new. Oh,
wow.
Created their own little knot. Little love knot.
Just they're deep, aren't they? They'd be perfect for the macrame bracelets and things. They'd be perfect. I'm just imagining a small red Swarovski, the large red Swarovski, and then the howlite heart at the bottom.
Oh,
rosary linked, so you get that movement. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be superb. I like how chunky they are.
They're nice, aren't they? Really
Not
deep.
exactly shy and retiring there. What my friend would say, a chunky monkey. A launch! A premiere! Oh gosh, they're big drill holes. Look at 2 threads through them. Boom! I used to say that! Now, if I'm not mistaken, Mark, hearts and stars are...
Top sellers. Hearts, stars and flowers.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
And these are kind of non-committal because they'll go with every colour, aren't they?
Completely.
Oh! Should we have a wee counter running and see how many hearts you're going to get on there? It's only 100 in stock. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 46 hearts. That's 23 pairs of earrings. 6 pennies each. Oh, my lucky number is 6. Happy days. Enjoy them. Well done to you. What do you reckon? Jewellery Maker. Add to your order. That'd be nice with a pearl, wouldn't it? Oh, do you know what I'd like it with? I bought Swana agate.
I was thinking the red magnesite we had earlier.
It looks perfect with it.
Yeah, there we go. That's lush.
Yeah.
Lush.
Yeah. Lush. It's a nice word, lush, isn't it? It's better than grape. Grape.
So do you like less or more veining on your howlite? Which do you prefer?
I like it all. I don't mind. I like the veining because otherwise it's just plain white.
Yes.
And then what is it?
Yep.
So yeah, I like it. I don't like it to be too veiny though, so it overtakes the whiteness. I like it to be like this one. This one here.
Yes, that's what, like a marble, like a travertine marble.
Oh yes. Travertine. That's a nice word.
Yep.
Travertine. Do you like this one?
Oh yes.
That one. Those are Ben's favourite ones. And the one below. It's almost like a line.
Wow.
Looks a bit like barbed wire there as well.
Yes, yeah.
Enjoy them. Check them out before they go, because they will go, because they're $2.95. Love, 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 love it. Can I show you my rubies? They're coming up. They're really gorgeous. 2 minutes time.
Gosh. That's a
Ruby,
lovely
ruby,
strand.
ruby, ruby. Do you? 71 of these in stock. 95 carats. Launched in December, last in stock. You don't want to miss these. Pretty fantastic. Let's get some double, triple denim. Oh, I love this. Do you know this is the first gemstone I macrameed thanks to you and your macrame workshop with hemp
Gosh, that
cord.
was a long time ago.
Beige hemp cord.
Yeah.
And Sodalite. And I still have it and I love it. These are really cute shapes.
That's not Sodalite, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Gosh, that's dark. That's beautiful.
It's really nice.
Wow. I like this.
Hasn't been seen since 2014. Really lovely twisted shape. I like this shape a
No,
lot.
that's proper Sodalite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Wow.
This is gorgeous. I love the shape. How lustrous are they?
Gosh, that's airing on the lapis blue, isn't it? It's lovely.
Really intense.
Wow.
They are fabulous. You know, it makes me think of mountains and like the snow on the top.
I can't see any letters in brackets.
And it's natural.
Wow, that blue and it's natural. Wow.
Love it or love it?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Some reds in it. When did you ever even get that? That's unusual, isn't it?
How can we do that for $6.95? I've never seen Sodalite so dark as this.
It's got the intensity.
Yes, yeah.
It's natural. And it's the shape that's just fantastic, isn't it? That's going to catch the light. So just one of those in an earring would look spectacular. The movement that they're going to have, the luster. I mean, Sodalite isn't really renowned for being a sizable, lustrous stone. Usually you get Sodalite instead of nuggets. We don't really have much Sodalite on the show in any sort of sizable shape. I mean, how many is on there? What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 approximately on there. There's plenty there for $6.95.
Gosh, I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed.
Yeah, do give us a wee call on those, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient. We have a star buy for you right about now. 95 carats, totally natural. Sorry. Do you know what gives them that colour? Chromium. It's the exact same as what can give your diopside its colour. Chrome diopside, chromium. Isn't that funny? You can make one gemstone bright green, makes the other one red.
I think of you when I look at that strand.
It's what?
I think of you when I look at that strand.
Really? How
Natural
so?
beauty.
Oh, Mark, that's lovely, but you still proposed to Zena. Yep. Do you know what I mean? You just want a Valentine's card, isn't it? That's what this is. He just wants a surprise Valentine's card. Well, no.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, exquisite colour. I always think it's like a Bordeaux.
Could you remind me of the percentage of filled ruby? I can never remember. Is it, isn't it 85, 90%? Something is filled, 95%?
Quite possibly.
That's amazing, isn't it? Wow.
It's with your with your sapphires, you're looking, or corundum family, you're looking at 95%.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Is treated or heated in one way or another, and 5% is natural. I haven't ever really looked up the percentage of filled rubies, if I'm honest.
Oh my word.
95 carats. ZHRU26 is your code. For under £20 for natural, genuine rubies.
Wow.
Do you know what's so special about this strand? Is you're going to have some royal rubies on here. I can just tell. Should we do a wee count? Let's do it. £14.95. Do remember your authenticity certificate is available if you wish. 25p if you want to add it on or choose your currency. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That one is a whopper. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 30 on there. 95 carats. Now, they're graduating in sizes. However, if you were to just split that between your 30, you've got yourself royal rubies in every single one. A royal ruby means it has to be over 3 carats. To get a natural royal ruby is exquisite. It's very rare and it's very collectible. And you have the potential of having a full strand of royal rubies. I imagine the ones at the bottom are going to be bigger. But you've got 95 carats on there of genuine, natural rubies. That shape is spectacular. It launched in December and these are the last few in stock. Linda's in, Sheila's in, Collectors in Gwynedd. I've got Sandra in already. I've got lots of you coming through in Arizona and Dorset, County Durham, you're there as well. I've got so many people who talk about rubies. Imagine giving the gift of a ruby to somebody. Well, I'm fortunate in that I don't need to imagine. I've been fortunate enough with my father and my brother to club together and get my mum an entire suite of rubies for her birthday and her Christmas one year. And I felt like the most awesomest daughter. And that's terrible English, but it's how I felt. So proud to be able to give not only a genuine gem, but the type of stone that I imagined only to be a gift as something as special as an engagement, or there you go, Mark, or not a $6.95 ring, or well, actually at this price you're not even looking at, how much are you looking at a ruby? If there's 30 on there, that's 50p a ruby.
Yeah,
that is
crazy,
magnificent, isn't it? A lovely shape for doing a bracelet wrap, isn't it?
Perfect. No, it's perfect shape.
Good shape for doing drops and earrings.
If you managed to get the kit early with all those gold jump rings, be perfect, wouldn't it? Absolutely perfect.
You can have a wee Swarovski in there as well if you wanted.
Yep, mix and match.
Oh! There are so many options for you tonight. But if you want to get rubies, then this is definitely the one to go for. I don't have any other rubies like this tonight. It's the only one. So it's natural. It's got 95 carats. That means they're over 3 carats. Well, potentially over 3 carats each. 7x4, they go up to 14x6mm. Obviously, the ones in the middle are going to be at least 3 carats, if not more. So you've got potential of lots of royal rubies on there, which is very collectible and very spectacular. And lovely to be able to see you've got rubies. 95 carats is a lot in any genuine gemstone, in any natural genuine gemstone. But to get it at that carat weight and natural for a price point where you pay more for plastic and base metals on the high street, it doesn't make sense. I appreciate this is not a necklace, it's not finished, but you could just rethread that and put a clasp on it and it could be a necklace. I'll pop in the rose gold chain if there's any left. It was today's must have. You must have it.
I can't believe that went to under. Oh, £5. Yeah, I know. So the money you've, the £5 you've just saved on the strand, you can buy the chain.
Absolutely.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Or the price you've saved on the chain, you could buy the strand.
Yep.
How much would you normally set aside for a
that's right.
sterling silver rose gold chain? And at £4.95, it's an 18-inch curb chain. How many? 33 in baskets. 37 in baskets. Oh, there you go. There was a really good quantity of these. Maybe you thought there was enough for you to hang out all night. I'm not entirely sure there is. Especially when Surrey, Kate's got 2, Jill's got 3, Amanda's got 2, Rosalind's got 3, Collectors and Greater London got 3. Loads of people multi-purchasing on this one. Nobody really seems to hang out with just 1 or 2. Very, very popular. London, West Midlands, lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Yeah, if you've just tuned in, the sterling silver rose gold chain is down to just £4.95. If you want the rubies too, go for it. Oh, they've become best friends with my ruby strand. It's all right. Don't forget, we've got the heart strand still, the heart necklace to come up as well. But I'm going to do a quick on and gone before we go to a short break. So, what should we do next? What's in it? Oh, chrome dials. This is Gemstone I was talking about. Colour by chromium. Oh gosh, look at the size of those. Huge. This gemstone is so rare. Take over 50 points in this gemstone is classed as exceptionally rare. And oh my, 58 carats, minute to win it. We're going to go to the lowest price. Why you change the price? Why you change the price? What? Kapow! Being kapowed.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 approximately on that strand. Just over £1 each. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Totally natural chrome dioxide all the way from Russia. It wouldn't be called chrome dioxide if it wasn't, because it's coloured by chromium in Russia, which is why you've got that prefix, but it also does say it's from Russia. It's totally natural. You've got an authenticity certificate if you wish. If I'm talking too fast, I can only apologise. I just want to try and give you as many facts before we have to go to a break. So with 58 carats, they start at 7x5mm. They're known as a medium nugget, and they go up to 14x8mm. It's an 18cm strand. And the code on it, QWCD97 there for you. So you can call us 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, or if you so wish, you can go to the App Store, download the app, which is Jewellery Maker. It's totally free, and there are 5 left with 5 in baskets. So check it out while you can. Grab it before it goes, because it is going to go at that price from $34.95. The saving you've just made, well, you can work it out if it's right for you or not, and if it's not, do not worry, we've got plenty coming up. So we've still got today's deal of the day, plus 2 more hours full of garnets, sterling silver, and I can't wait to do that heart chain. Short break, see you in a sec.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Phil's in the studio. Do you want to say come hi? Do you want to come say hi? No, oh, he's back in the gallery already. That was quick. There he is. You're on the telly, Phil. That was nice. I've seen you do better though, Phil. You look like you're asleep. Head in your hands. You're having a bad night. It's all right. It's all right. Hiya, Ben. You're just waiting for me to say your name there. A bit laboured. You're feeling down about yourself and you wanted some attention. Ben! No! Right. Let's get this party started. I'm Ali Defoy if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? Gosh, you know, I've been having a wee bit of a ball tonight. A party in the house, a house party. Have you ever had a house party? I didn't ever have a house party. No. Couldn't imagine my parents, what I'd say to them. I'd never do that, no.
I've never had a party.
You've never had a party?
Not a birthday
What do you mean?
party or anything.
You've never had a birthday party? Oh, Mark Smith, pulling out the violins tonight.
Yeah.
Never had a Valentine's card from anyone you don't know, only people that you know you're getting them from.
Yeah, didn't have a duvet.
Didn't have a duvet.
Oh dear.
Oh, Mark Smith. Get sprinkles on his cappuccino and he's not wanting them.
I'm definitely going to ask for a naked cappuccino next time. Now I know the jargon.
I'd laugh if you go no froth, nothing, you just got a cup. Watered down cup. Oh, great. Cup of hot water next to it with some beans. Right. We've been asking what your Friday Furies are. Is there anything that sort of winds you up or anything that gets your goat? Drop us a wee message, whether it be on JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. Drop us a message on these. We're going really low on these. Phil told me before the show and I got really super excited. A brand new low, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That's a Yerb. Yerb? What's that from? Yarb? Yarb. Hot Fuzz. Is it? Yarb. 5 £5.95. Not today. You can display things like necklaces, bracelets, earrings. £2.95 today. Oops! No, I just told you early.
Gosh.
I had one earring in, so I just put it there so I could show off. They're really good. They stack up really well. Look, there's a smaller one in black,
Wow.
but you can see how they slot into each other, so they're brilliant for storage. Yeah, they're fantastic. So that's a medium size, isn't it? Out of the two. There's a small one. Excuse me. So the good thing with this is it will work with a variety of gemstones. We don't have, as we were discussing earlier, that many white gemstones. So something like this will work quite well. Quite good for your photography if you make jewellery and you want to sell it and you want to take photos of it. Or maybe you just want to take photos of things you made because you're proud of it. That'd be a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? Do you ever take photos of things you're proud of? You do that quite often on Instagram, don't they? See lots of people taking photos of things that they're proud of or that they like or that they're satisfied by. my friend took I know somebody, maybe I wouldn't say my friend, but I know somebody who took a photo of their dog after they cut its hair because they fancied themselves as a barber, and then they cut the dog's hair and they were like, yeah, I'll never do that again. It took them quite a long time, but they were quite satisfied with the end result, so they put it on social media thingy-mobobberies. Lots of people who are getting these are getting multiples of 2s and 3s. The majority are getting 3. In fact, I think everybody who's got one, maybe bar 1 or 2 of you, have gone for 3 or 2 of these. All multi-purchases pretty much. So thank you for getting involved. Remember, 1 post and packaging in any one day. You don't get the emeralds, unfortunately, but we'll get those coming up soon. That was your earring from earlier, Mark. I'll make sure we get a photo of that. Should we do the black one as well? There we go. So this is great for your lighter gemstones, maybe your pastel gemstones. Oh, look at those. Where is it going? Oh, come on. Philip. That looks gorgeous with that, doesn't it?
£1.90.
Oops.
So it's originally
£5.95. 5 or £5.95? £4.95. Hasn't been seen since her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. We made her birthday last a week. How cool was that? Yeah. £1.95 for taking it down because we can. Because you know what? They're in stock and we just have no space. So take advantage of it. That's quite a good chance, isn't it? I think if you lighter gemstones, it looks really well with these. They're coming up. Yes. Won't look quite so fabulous with a white gemstone and a black bust, a white gemstone and a white bust, would it? So a black bust is brilliant, and it's a daintier size. Do you know what I like these for? Just my dressing room table, in my bedroom, and my bedside for my everyday jewellery. I put my everyday jewellery on it because I know I'm going to wear it, so I don't need to put it in the jewellery box and then get it out again. So something like that. It's quite small, compact, doesn't take up too much room, slim line. And you can wipe it down, polish it. It's quite good again for photos, as they were suggesting earlier, but also quite good for display. That's the whole point of it, display bust. Lots of people have got a hold of this. Lots and lots of you are getting involved. Bear in mind, if you don't want me to say your name, just let the contact centre know and your name won't pop up, so I can't read it, so I can't say it. It'll say don't use. I'm like, well, I can't use it because it's not there. It's not there to use. Do not use what I can't use. There we go. Well done. Avril's in there as well. Jennifer's in there. We can't afford to stay on that any longer, but it's still available, so grab it while you can. On and gone. Oh, this is a lovely sterling silver vertical bar necklace. It's lovely. Present drawer. Is it? For sterling silver, a necklace and a pendant. Sorry, it needs polished. I apologise. I've got my grubby fingerprints everywhere, but... Have we got a cloth anywhere? No. Okay. Way! $9.95. That doesn't, even with a mucky fingerprint on it of mine, it still looks more. $9.95, doesn't it? That's going to catch the light all the time. 3.2 grams of sterling silver. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? Stunning. I'll turn it around and see if I've got less of a fingerprint on the other side. Gosh, look at it from there. That's stunning. Oh, I like this. I like it a lot. Simple,
if you had a back
elegant,
dress,
sophisticated.
you could add an extra long piece of chain so it glides down the back.
Oh yes, that's a very popular style and design dress, isn't it? That would be lovely. And I doubt anybody's going to look at that and think, oh, I bet that was only $9.95. No. Just because it happens to be today doesn't mean that's we're trying to imply a value or worth. You're getting it at that price today. Enjoy that price today, but I don't imagine that's something we do very often.
It, maybe, or stamp initials onto it, or something on the back. Be nice.
I'd like to add a wee gemstone and like a wrap loop just next to it.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, just a little, maybe something special like a blue diamond or a zircon or something quite cute, dainty and special. And $9.95, what do you reckon? Enjoy it, check it out. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Love that. Elegant and fabulous. Oh yes, look at these. These would have looked lovely on either bust actually, the white or the black. What do you reckon? Ice cream colour. I've never had ice cream this colour. Oh, what have we got? Yeah, ice cream blue. Bubblegum ice cream. Unicorn ice cream I saw the other day. Or unicorn gelato it was called. Makes me think of the seaside. It doesn't make me think of... I guess you get ice cream at the seaside, don't you? Yeah, they're all faceted, aren't they? Is it? Oh, come on now. You would think it was a Friday night and Phil was here on overtime. Oh, hold on. I think that's the case. Has anything been over £10 this hour? We should call it under £10 until further notice. Organic, genuine with your shell, and then they're being coated. And then what you have on top of that is something that's ethically sourced, which is what you want. And usually sourced from exotic locations, so exotic in its colour. I really love them. Can I show you them with the black outfit? Because I think that would look quite fab. I love that. I think it would be nice with a black spinel in between each one. Like a micro-faceted one, dainty one. Do you know what I was thinking? It makes me happy. What's that song? Tequila. Is it not tequila? Can't think of it. I could look at that all day. I think it's a very pretty colour. Quite relaxed. It'd be nice with your mermaidial idea. All right. I want, what's it? Oh, some zebra. This is lovely. Blue zebra. I saw something like this not so long ago. I really liked it. Yeah, blue zebra. See them quite often.
Did you say zebra or zebra?
But I think I just said zebra, didn't I?
Because zebra is the plural of zebra. I think you should have a sound effect for a Mark's fact. A Friday fact. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Where's the one that goes, huh? It is there, because it's on the board. We've got a soundboard, and it's on there, but they've hidden it, because they didn't want us to use it. But it comes with the original functions on it, so you can't delete it. So it's still on there somewhere. There's a button randomly, it just goes, huh! Can I have to play a what first? Oh, a rim shot first. Now you can begin your search of all the sound effects. Right, so I have some gorgeous zebra print shell or a strand of zebra. Is that correct then, Mark?
Yeah, because there's more than one, yeah.
You sound so bored when you said that. You're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. You gave us the interesting fact, Mark. We're just trying to use it.
I'm trying to think of another one.
Oh, is that why you're quiet? You really need to do these pub quizzes. You need to get it down to the quiz or that game show you want to do. You just need to find somebody good at geography and then they can go on with you.
Yes.
I'm not.
I'm awful at it.
I'm really not. I got bored in geography and they moved me into history. I just get bored or tired colouring in grass and sea and water. They didn't really teach us anything. Maybe it's just because it was the first couple of weeks, but I was just getting bored. Colouring in the water, going up into a cloud and coming back down and going down the mountain, going up and down. Oh, these are lovely sterling silver. Oh, should we do a text topic? What, as well as Friday Fury, what infuriates you? What was your favourite subject at school? I love that. Oh. You ready for this? They're like little bars, connecting bars in the middle of a bracelet. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. In the middle of that, how good would that be? And I get you a Spiga chain. Who's got a Spiga chain at home? Lots of you, I know you do, because they flew out and it was a #1 product of 2016, yes. Gorgeous or gorgeous, you're going to get 3 of them. And they've got a stamp on the back to prove they're 925 sterling silver. Yep.
I've no idea why, because I don't watch it, but looking at this makes me think of Doctor Who for some reason. No idea why. Bizarre, isn't it?
I haven't watched it very much, so I can't think either. I'm sorry. Thought you were going to say Hawaii 5-0 or something. I was like, yeah, surfboards, Hawaii, yay! You're going to get 3. Australia, beach, surfer. It reminds me of those bracelets that you get, the sort of name bracelets. You know, the sort of young one when you're first born. Sort of christening style bracelets. Enjoy them. So sterling silver, 3.5 grams. So it's over a gram point, over a gram 10 each. Not entirely sure how much. Lovely. You can connect them together and make a little triangle, can you? It's quite nice in a V like that, actually. You can make a couple of packs, make some sunflowers, nice petals. What do you think? I like it, and I like it a lot. It's quite a lot there. It's thick, isn't it? $6.95 for your 3 pieces, 27mm Marquise connectors. Enjoy them, grab them before they go. Ellen has got 2, Karina's in, I've got Jenny in Bristol. Well done to you all, that's about to go, if not gone, right? Enjoy those. Let's get some tiger's eye for you. Oh, right, Mark, have you got any facts? Because we've got a sound effect for you.
Okay, I'll come up with something.
Potentially.
Oh, you've probably heard this one before, but it's really cute.
Okay, wait, you need to do the Mark's fact. Ready for Mark's fact?
Not convinced. Not convinced.
All right, hold on, let's try again. It's time now for Mark's fact. It's like somebody's got a keyboard that played the lowest note on it. Right, have we got any more? Oh, I like that one. You ready? Mark didn't dislike that one. Are you ready? It's time now for Mark's fact. That doesn't do anything, that button. Well, we don't like that button.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Okay, let's do this again. We're not live, are we? No. Okay. And it's time now for Mark's fact.
An adult blue tit weighs exactly the same weight as a pound coin.
Love it. I don't have a fact. I want to have a fact. Oh, I have a fact. Can I have my own noise as well? I don't want Mark's rejects. Oh, my own cool sign. What about Yeah, I want that one.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Mark has to introduce it, don't you?
Oh. Okay. For one night only, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for Ali's Fact.
Apparently, if...
Oh, you blew that one.
When an elephant's trunk is up, it's lucky, but if it's down, it's unlucky.
For...
Ornaments or
Oh, I see.
pictures or whatever. So if you get a picture of an elephant and its trunk's down, then it's unlucky. But if its trunk's up, then it's lucky.
Hmm?
There you go. There's my fact. VMPO91. What was that? Sorry? No, we're not. No. We love Tiger's Eye. Did you win your bet today, Phil? Oh. Phil was doing something today, and it was had to choose a colour, and Tiger's Eye was one of them. But you went, what did you go for instead? Burnt orange. Went for burnt orange. So you have to find out if you won. Right.
Yes.
Red. It makes me think of mahogany.
Yes.
I love Tiger's Eye, and I love it in the red. I like that it's not been dyed, it's just heated. Lovely, natural, golden yellow Tiger's Eye, and then heated to give you this warm, rich, auburn, mahogany, chatoinsy gorgeouswoodness.
I like mahogany. That's perfect.
Yeah, you go with that? Mahogany is unisex, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
That would be a gorgeous bracelet. Stretchy. I would like one. I love Tiger's Eye. Ooh, look at this one. It's funny, the chatoinsy is coming across really well in the studio, but, well, it's because it's a natural optical phenomenon, isn't it? It doesn't ever really come across well on TV, but you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you? Ben's just saying, yes, that's what it's for. So think about it, have a wee look at it, have a play with it, see if you like it. It's pretty fast. Oh, it's fascinating. I've not seen Tiger's Eye in donkey's years. Feels like ages. Why do people say donkey's years, Mark? Is that a fact? Why do people say that? I've not seen it in donkey's
I'll
years.
look into that. Donkey's years.
Why do people...
No, I don't know.
Do donkeys live extra long, or do they
could
live... What's donkey's years? Yeah, donkey's years, because they move slow. Maybe that's... Phil has a fact about golf balls. Don't you, Phil? 336 dimples in a golf ball.
Wow.
I really still want to know how you know that. You can do a fact about flakes and corn. Corn flakes. All right, what's a fact? On average, 7,122 cornflakes in a box.
Wow.
How on earth did you find that out? Please tell me you didn't count a box of cornflakes. Someone photographed every single cornflake. Have they not got something better to do with their life? How many times do you have to do that? Yeah, to find out the average. That's bonkers. Those Tiger's Eye would be good to use as spacers with the ice cream blue.
Wow,
oh, that's
I like
a thought.
that.
Should we try that?
Oh.
Thank you for that.
Wow, that's dramatic.
It is, isn't it? Oh,
I
it's
love
lovely.
That. Yep, I love that.
Possibly our new fave combo of the night. Could be. $2.95 for Tiger's Eye. Why would you do that, Phil? I don't even know what to say anymore. Do you know what would also look really good with this? Our garnet, which we've not brought you for ages, which is this one's birthstone. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Star, bye. Oh, goodness gracious me, I've got loads to bring you. These are fabulous. What colour? What do you reckon? Hasn't been seen since July. Totally natural. 360 carats. They are 10 mil round. When was the last time you saw 10 mil round garnets? That's ages, isn't it? These are so juicy. They're totally natural. Back in stock, as I say, since July. That's a fair long time, isn't it, to wait for a strand if you fancied it and you've got it and you want to maybe either make more jewellery or start something new. Maybe somebody else has asked for something commissioned. Maybe they've seen your piece and they really like it. Do you like this one, Kerry?
Yeah.
Kerry's on the other side of the studio, looking at the TV, almost like she's like chilling at home, just chilling out, watching the telly. You liking it?
It's my birthday.
It's her birthday on 31st?
Yes, don't forget.
31st is Kerry's birthday and we're having a party on the 26th, which is next Thursday.
Yes.
Yes, we are. Tune in next Thursday because we're having a party. Are you going to wear a party frock?
I mean, if everyone else is.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, Ben needs to wear a party frock.
Ben's going to wear a party frock.
He's going to tell Tom.
We'll tell Tom he's in tomorrow.
Okay.
It's fine. It's happening. Maggie, you want to come in for a party next Thursday?
Yeah, alright. I'll wear a frock.
She's wearing a frock as well. Mark, you up for it?
Yeah, yeah.
Party.
I won't wear a frock, though.
You're not going to wear...
No, I won't wear a frock.
You can't not wear a frock. It's Kerry's birthday.
Wow.
Everyone's wearing a
You
frock.
don't have to wear a frock.
You don't have to wear a frock. I have to wear heels though. No, I'm joking. But you do have to come. Party! £6.95. What do you reckon?
Wow.
Ain't no party like a Kerry party. Now you're going to be here next Friday night, right?
Yes.
So why don't you
Yes.
just come early on Thursday?
Okay.
Have a party,
I'll do that.
and then do your show the next day.
I'm up with Zena.
Yeah, we know.
No.
Yeah, you told us earlier. The one you proposed to. Yeah. And then you said that I look nice. Yeah, totally. Whatever. Rods is in, Val is in, Collectors in West Sussex. Yeah, I know. I know all about you, Mark. On the other shift, I know. Hanging out over there, it's fine. It's fine. It's all great. I'll get over it one day. Someday. I mean, I remember when we were the first duo together and you bought me a plant. You bought me a peach rose.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I remember.
Is it still alive?
No, I'm really
No.
sorry.
Oh,
I didn't have a garden and I had to
No,
take it
but I
up to
didn't know
Scotland.
I didn't know you didn't have a garden at
And
the
I took
point.
it up to Scotland, but I think in the interim it just didn't love me. I tried really hard, Mark.
Okay.
I didn't have a garden.
Wow.
Shirley's in Warwickshire. Ha! There's a place called Shirley, isn't there? In Warwickshire. Loving it, Shirley. Oh no, it's near Birmingham. Nah, that's not as fun then, is it?
Wow.
Collectors in the West Midlands, Hannah's in Hampshire. I've got Roz who's with us, loving your work. Love a garnet. January's birthstone, just one of those on a thread. A cord, macrame knot. Lovely. That gorgeous thread you had in the kit there. Wouldn't that go really well with the kit?
Be beautiful, wouldn't it?
The golds and the
red
garnets.
satin we had in the kit.
Yeah.
Pearl knotted in between. I think would look amazing.
That would look so good. How many's on there? What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? I can't get over the size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 41
Wow.
at £6.95. What a treat. As I say, it hasn't been in stock since July, so if you wanted a 10mm round and you've been waiting for January to make jewellery for somebody, you would have had to have got this in July. Crazy, but we buy on price and we buy on quality, quality above price. We try and get the best of both, and that at £6.95 was worth waiting for, I think. Yeah, you reckon? Me too. Can I show you my necklace that's coming up? My bracelet. It's a necklace, yeah. Well, we do have a bracelet coming up as well, the deal of the day. No, yes, deal of the day.
Wow.
This is so lustrous. So many anchor points for you to attach to if you so wish, or you could just
hearts.
have it as we. Yeah, have
They
it
look
as
like Remy McIntosh hearts.
They do, don't they? Oh, come on. Give over.
God.
You can't do that, though.
This coming up now?
No, not
But
yet.
later on, 20 minutes. Right. That is stunning.
Isn't it just?
Oh,
Let's get it on. Oh, I love it.
Oh my word, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. Ha! Right, let's get some, box clasp of garnets to go with the garnet. Almost like someone's planned it. Oh. It just jumped. 3 loop connectors on each side and 4 grams of silver. HUPK 92 is your code. $14.95 with huge quality garnet in the middle. Look at that, 65 points. It's over a half carat and a garnet on its own. Oh, it's got a click going on. Is it?
What?
$6.95. Want to hear the click? Hear it? My thumb clicked first and then it clicked. It was like a mini click. It's my thumb because I was holding it at some awkward angle. $6.95. So if you wanted to have 3 strands of pearls and then have a garnet January's birthstone clasp, could you imagine that?
That's
For
amazing.
$6.95, lowest price ever.
$14.95 is an amazing price.
Isn't it? Yep. It's only because you're with me. Don't know if you get that same price as Zena. Who knows? Joy, Karina's just got 3. Imagine that, a matching suite for sort of family or friends.
You wouldn't have it be at the back of the neck though, would you? You want to be an asymmetric, so you'd see the piece.
You could, couldn't you? Oh, so gorgeous. And then we've had garnets on, we've had pearls, so many lovely. I haven't had, I tell you if I've had 2 strands of pearls all night. That's been it. Where's all the pearls? You bought them all. We've got Amber coming up. All weekend. Saturday, Sunday, yeah. I usually think weekend is Friday, but no, our weekend's like Saturday and Sunday. Shirley's in, Nicola's in, multi-purchasing going to yourself, Mrs. Kent. Mrs. and Kent. I've got Sussex with us, I've got Barbara with us, multi-purchases coming through, multi-purchases in Warwickshire, Sanders in Oxfordshire, Greater Manchester's got 5, that's 1 person. Karina's got these, Lincolnshire, you've got 3, Caroline is in Kent, loving your work, adding to your 1 post and packaging in any one day of £2.95, or you can start a new order if you want. You've got until midnight to get as much as you want. Have a look through the whole day's products or speak to the contact centre if you want to know if anything's on that you might have fancied. Please do speak with them. If in doubt, give us a shout. Hupk! HUPK 92 is the code on this one. Makes me happy.
Isn't it?
You thought of a new fact there, Mark?
No, I'm trying to think.
Oh,
I've got a little query though.
Oh no, is this for me to know the answer to?
No. The other eve, this quiz show that we like watching at supper time had its 1000th edition a couple of days ago.
Okay.
And I was sat there wondering, we've passed the 1000th show, haven't we? By miles on Jewellery Maker. So because it'd be 7 years in May. Yeah. And we used to do 1 show a day back in the day. Yep. And now we do 3. Yep. So I'm trying to work. I couldn't work it out. 3. But it must be nearly 2,000 shows, I reckon. It'd be really good for somebody to find out and had a big. So along with the birthday shows, having a 2000th edition and have a big show or something like that.
Sounds good.
So I thought we'd look into that.
Say that again, sorry. What's that based on? But we haven't done 3 shows a day for 7 years. Because in the beginning we just did 1 show a day for like a year, then we did 2 shows for a couple of years, and then 3. But it's definitely in the thousands.
Yeah. Wow, it's amazing.
It is awesome, isn't it? We should have a look. It's a good idea.
Well done, everyone, with this class. I think that's brilliant.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you, Phil. That's a really good price.
You look proud as punch.
Yeah, it's ace. I'm thrilled for everyone.
Should we do one in black spinel now? A 1 link one. But, it's a big one. Very big black spinel.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Like this one.
Oh.
Imagine that with the chrome diopside from earlier.
That's beautiful.
From earlier. I'm making up my own language.
That's lovely.
I've got a lot of love for this.
It's so contemporary, isn't it? Really
I want to put it
modern
with
look.
pearls, monochrome, black and white. It'd just be gorgeous. Katie, Reed was on with us the other night in black and white. It was lovely. Really nice monochrome. Her whole outfit, her jewellery, everything. It was really cool. And I'm thinking, yeah, monochrome would look fabulous. White pearls. Oh, we're going again! $6.95, yeah, that woke you up on a Friday evening, yeah? You're starting to nod off? No, you can't. I've got loads going on. It's party time. Yeah.
Wow.
Almost like people want to... Oh, I should have done it in the last one. Grab a garnet. That would have been funny, wouldn't it?
Looking at that, I would take out the little clasp, cut off the little loop on the other end, but I wouldn't do it. I'd get one of our amazing wirework designers to do it, but form it into a ring, a beautiful, ornate, wire-wrapped, woven ring. I think that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? That's stunning. That's quite a gents ring as well. That would turn into a really good gents ring.
A nice solitaire.
Yeah. That's really nice.
Love it, love it, love it. Loving it like that. Quite like it as earrings as well. Be quite nice. Should we do... Oh, this is a lovely connector actually. It is very sizable. Is it? Sterling silver. Ooh, we're taking this one low. You fancied a stylish connector, then this is definitely... I mean, this could go in the middle of your speaker chain, which we've got coming up.
Yes.
Whoop! There it is. No. Really? 24 by 20 mil, and it's $4.95. 1.5 grams in your sterling silver on Chinese New Year countdown. It almost looks like a pumpkin there. It looked like a carriage as well. So you've got time to make your jewellery in time for Chinese New Year. When is it, the 28th? Give you time to make some jewellery. This makes me think of Cinderella's carriage.
See, I see something completely different.
What do you see?
I see something really completely different.
What?
If you're looking at that, okay, and draw a line halfway across from left to right, it looks like Darth Vader.
Yes! Oh! Cover up half of it. Get some paper.
Looks like Darth Vader. Yeah. That's my nerdy side coming out now.
OBE Dave Pros.
Yeah. Does.
You're ruining my Cinderella pumpkin carriage.
I thought that.
Kerry sees it. What do you mean I'm the only one out? Well, Darth Vader maybe would cut the pumpkin carriage in half, but he needs to be cut in half to look like Darth Vader, so get over it. I don't really know. What was that then?
That was a knowledge bomb.
A knowledge bomb? What was that?
Yeah. Fabulous, that's what that is.
Oh, no, I don't watch Star Wars. Sorry. But I have been to Tunisia where they filmed it. Or was that the other one?
No, it was Tunisia.
That one.
Yeah.
There you go. I've been. It's in the middle, like literally in the middle of the Sahara.
Yeah.
My friend knew where it was. We were driving for hours, and he was like, "I still can't find it." And he was like, "Should we just turn around?" And I was like, "Yep, I'm not that. I don't know anything about it. I wouldn't even recognise it, so it's all right." And we got there. Literally just got. We saw another car, and we were like, "Oh, it's there!" And we got there. Yeah, it was really good fun. I quite enjoyed it, even though I haven't watched Star Wars. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed it, and I got to meet Dave Price, who was Darth Vader. Yeah, he was. And it was wasted on me because I don't watch Star Wars, yeah. Sorry, guys. Awkward. Purple banded agate. Ha! Loving it. Do, 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 do.
I did a workshop yesterday and we had the pink banded agate in the workshop.
Did you know? What kind of workshop was it?
Yesterday was Mark's Makes.
What do you mean?
It was a really self-indulgent day. We do everything that I like
Smith,
doing.
self-indulgent day. Do you know what? Right, I can't imagine what a day like that would be. I can't imagine a Mark self-indulgent day. Really? I mean, what would you do in a day like that?
We did a bit of macrame and a bit of rosary inking. And
Excuse me.
No, it's good. It's good. It's a
Yeah?
lovely day. Yeah, bits of everything that I like doing. It's nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's how you sell the workshop? A bit of everything I want to do?
Yeah.
It's like, it's a me day. That sounds awesome.
No, it's really good fun.
If it was me, I would do rose quartz and rosary, rose quartz and rose quartz and Mobius flowers all day.
All day.
What was that? Sorry, Phil. Have a look at this. How do you? Whoa! I thought that's what you said. CZPO 85 is the code on that one. What's that? Ben's doing a tea.
A tea?
What's that? Is that not a tea?
Oh, Phil said, I can't do that. And I was trying to say...
Blame it on Tom.
Yeah.
I was trying to say... Oh gosh, I must have a gap in my teeth because my lip is stuck in it. Like,
Oh, no, it happens to me sometimes. I don't have gaps. Surely.
useless brace. £2.95. Auga! You would think it was a Friday night and Phil was here on overtime. I mean, Tom.
That's beautiful. I like the one on the bottom right-hand corner with the white stripes. I think that's beautiful.
That one?
Yeah, that's just lovely.
Love it. Love it. It is gorgeous. I think my favourite one is this one. It's half and half. Makes me think of the yin-yang symbol. Reminds you of dogtooth amethyst, Phil. Oh, Phil, sorry. It reminds Phil of dogtooth amethyst. And me too now you said that. And Ben 3. There we go. 10 have been allocated already. Susan's in Pembrokeshire and Kent. Well done to you. Maureen's in Nottinghamshire. Roseanne's in. Deborah's in. Sylvia's in. Maureen's in. Carla's in. Tom sent me a picture. Yes, he did. Producer Tom sent me a photo of him on his cruise. Yep, well, it wasn't him on his own. It was him and his lady who was not meant to be mentioned, who's actually Becky. Yeah, I know I can say it, but Tom gets all funny about it. Doesn't he? Sent your mum lots of pictures from Amsterdam. They've gone on a cruise. I laughed at him for about half a day because he kept saying he was going on a cruise. I was like, you mean you're getting the ferry to Amsterdam? But it is a ferry. However, it's a ferry where you stay overnight and it's got a cinema on it and it's got a bar on it and a casino on it. And they stay on it for 2 nights. So I've allowed them to call it a cruise.
Yeah.
It's called a mini cruise. We'll call it a mini cruise. Enjoy that. Treat yourself. Love a bit of banded agate. Well done. You've not both spoken to Becky since she's been away. Kerry and Becky are sisters, in case you didn't know. Yeah. I don't think they had internet. I got bombarded with messages this morning. I'm like, oh, they must have internet all of a sudden. Humbamba wood. I've not seen this in ages. Oh, do you know what I did with Humbamba wood? You know the Versa tip.
Yeah.
I drilled a flower on it and wrote my name on it. I loved it. They're so smooth. I love them. You made them like an arm cuff. Because you laugh if I couldn't get that off. It was stuck over my elbow. I love this. I love it. No! I love that. Kerry and Ben keep going, it's a pound. And Phil's like, I can't do that. Humbaba wood. I love it. 68mm and the height is 40mm. The inside diameter is 68. What's that? Wow. 68. It's about 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches. Love it. What do you reckon?
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're so good. I mean, you can put leather over that. You can put material over that. Imagine you put a little bit of, glue it inside. Maybe you put a bit of, what is it that Linda does all the time? Shibori,
yeah.
Well, not all the time, but a lot. Love it. I want to put, the leathers that we've had, or the materials, and stretch them over then, but sew gemstones into it first and then stretch it on, and stick it on, glue it on. E6000? Is that what you'd use?
Yes. Yeah.
You'd be there forever with your precision nozzle, wouldn't you? And your hypo cement. One drip at a time. I've still got that one that you gave me originally, like years ago. Yeah. Still works. I thought it would have dried up by now, but that's about 6 years. It still works. 5 years? Don't know. Not sure.
5, I think. Yeah.
5, probably about 5.
These are ace.
£1.50 just for a wooden bangle for going on holiday. It's so smooth. You're gonna think, yeah, right, it's not that smooth. It's ridiculously smooth. It's so smooth. It's so good. You want something smooth on the wrist. Have you felt humbaba wood?
Yeah,
it's amazing, isn't it?
I'd get a pillar candle and maybe put 3 or 4 on top of each other.
That would be cool.
It'd be a bit funky, wouldn't it?
It'd be really funky at that price. You'd probably pay more for something else to rest your pillar candle in.
Yeah.
Oh, loads of love for these. Can I just put it on as a bangle? I love it. Holiday. Yeah, wear my bangle. Yeah, my bangle on.
Well,
Love my
brilliant.
bangle. £1.50 for solid wood.
I know.
Oh, we got a star by. Going to star by? No, maybe. Yeah. Little bit massively in love with this necklace. Massively in love with this necklace. Oh, so much love. 5 by 3mm for your links. They're heart length, covered in loops, giving you plenty of places to add into or just to enjoy the luster, whatever you prefer. 16 inches in length.
That is beautiful.
It's so lustrous. It's so eye-catching,
Is this
so
new?
elegant. It's not been on since last year.
Right. It's lovely.
So October is when it launched, and this is the last of stock. 5 by 3mm for your links.
Wow. Do you remember how popular our little 8-inch section of heart chain in our sterling silver findings packs? And people used to buy the findings packs just for that little bit of chain.
I used to buy them
this
just
is
for
the
that.
next generation, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Oh, I like that.
It's
The
lovely.
next generation of our
lovely.
8-inch heart. Wasn't it 7? 8? Either way, it was loved. And then we started doing reels, but it wasn't like solid sterling silver.
No.
But we started doing reels of heart chain in the copper and brass. What can we do for you? It's plenty in brass.
I really don't understand this. There should be a 1 in front of that.
I understand. Phil's on overtime. He's not fussed. It just says overtime. It's not got Phil's name on it.
Oh, it's stunning. For Valentine's Day, there are only gents watching for the loves of their lives.
I'd buy it
be
for
lovely,
myself.
Would you?
Is that bad? Valentine's Day.
No.
Why'd you have to wait for someone else to get you something? Get it for yourself. Well, it is, isn't it?
At that price, you could buy a couple and use one to cut it up and use it as an earring drop or something like that, with a pearl on the end or something like that.
Be a lovely idea though. To be fair, at that price you could, couldn't you? £20 you wouldn't probably think about that. But lovely anklet. Ben fancies it as an anklet.
Again, it's got quite a Celtic feel to it, hasn't it?
It does. I just
lovely.
love it. I just want to add in to it every now and again a little something. I want to have one on its own and then have one that I add in little drops too. Maybe a wee Swarovski crystal here or there. Maybe a wee.
I'll be stocking up on. I'll buy 4 or 5 of these to put with the pendants for the Amber weekend that we've got coming. I've seen some of the pendants we've got, and
they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Super excited about that. 25 have been allocated already.
Wow.
We have 124 in stock, which sounds like a lot, but 25 have gone and we've only just put it on there. Sorry, Ben, I got quite excited and spun around. Just to let you know, I would have this in my present drawer and I would expect that to be at least £30 as a gift if I was buying that elsewhere. So if I was giving somebody a gift, it would be like a close friend, £30, that would be like a very special present, wouldn't it? That price, £30. You give that to a good friend, wouldn't you? You spend £30 on a good friend. I want one for myself. I think it'd be quite. I don't think there's sort of any age on it. I think it's something that's quite. It's quite stylish, but I don't think it's. I can imagine getting one for my gran, for my mum, for my aunt, for my cousin, for my best friend, for myself. It's not really any set style. It's not sort of any year.
It's a present drawer staple, isn't it? Like you said.
My gosh, could you imagine that in your present drawer? Pulling that one out. Oh, and that's special. Imagine you did give somebody to that in Valentine's. If you've tuned in and you're thinking, what is this channel? I don't watch this. Maybe somebody who you live, somebody who you live with maybe does watch this channel. Maybe it's why it's on. And you think, oh yeah, I've heard them talking about Jewellery Maker. I wonder if that's something they would like. Yes. Is there anybody who wouldn't like this?
Wow.
I can't think of anybody. But it's not too feminine, is it? Yes, it's hearts, but it's not in your face hearts. It's quite elegant and dainty. I think they're fabulous. Do you know, I'm looking at it, that in T-line, like shorthand, that's an SM and an S, SMS, like a text.
Yes, yes. It really does elongate your neck. It makes you sit more gracefully, doesn't it, as soon as you put a necklace on like that?
Possibly, or I'm just trying to make sure my chin isn't double on the
graceful
TV.
All the time. It's your deportment changes.
Yeah, I think it's so my chin isn't doubled on the telly. Because if I didn't, it'd be like that. So that's probably why I'm straining. Like, hold on, I'll put my hair up, it'll look even longer. A neck-like Kleshna's mannequin, that's hilarious. They are quite long-necked, aren't they? No, I don't have it. I don't think I've got a particularly long neck. Oh, that hurts. Right. Enjoy these being checked out on a first come, first served basis. Grab them before they go. I'm in love with them. Just be a really pretty gift to give somebody. Should we get some jewellery on? Let's get it on. So here's a gorgeous earring that Mark made. I've got one of the earrings because I had it in my ear. Where have we put the other one? Has that already been photographed?
I've got it here, I think.
Oh, Mark's got it, because I was wearing it. So this kit went down to $29.95. Dragon Step Chainmail, Emerald Swarovski crystal, so emerald colour. 37 in baskets. We only had 130 in total. Look at this, you get this with it as well. Wow.
So I would buy the kit for that stone. Especially because you've got that new bezel setting. That's stunning.
Prong setting.
The prong, yeah.
So it comes with this. It has 2 holes, which obviously, with the way the gem's being cut, will allow you to thread through. You can see actually through the hole on the other side there. It's quite spectacular. Fold it down, and you've got yourself a gem set Swarovski, or a set crystal. Oh, so a pair. We showed you how to make them. Well, that's not true. Mark showed you how to make these earlier. So you can have a look back on YouTube if you want to watch. With 400 jump rings there, some of them showing off there. 200 in each size, 5mm and 7mm you're going to get. Plus you get 5 extra jump rings with your 4 head pins, your 5 crimp covers. Oh, and can I show you a connector? So you get these gemstones in, these crystals in that size, but you also get these. These are full of fire. It's not really coming across on TV, but there's a wee cheeky crimp that's jumped in there as well. But you're getting these connectors, which are rhodium plated around the outside, bezel set, and they are Swarovski in the clear. They're so firesome. Oh, and they're doing a runner. You will get 5. All of those come with it. They're spectacular, aren't they? So you get a findings pack of 21 pieces. It comes with an organza bag. You also get to that these 5. You get this whopper full of fingerprints, sorry. You get the setting for it. You get the bicones in the large, 6mm, 48 of those. And then you get 48 in the 4mm. Plus all your jump rings. Enjoy it and grab it as and when you can. $29.95. And at that price, GKGC50 is your code. Either call us 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. We'll be able to put some of the jewellery on from earlier. We'll put it on our Facebook page as and when we get a chance. Bear in mind, it's already on. I was going to say it's the same team who work in the studio who work Facebook, and they've already got it sorted. Superstars. So you can have a look. We're going to have a short break. It's going to be an interesting break. We'll be back on the other side, and on the other side we'll have the deal of the day. You don't want to miss it. We'll get to see what Mark Smith was making as well. Oh, you won't want to miss it. You might come up with some more interesting facts. I know I don't want to miss them. See you in a sec.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Oh my goodness gracious me, I've been so excited about this bracelet. It was the product of 2016, voted by yourselves, and now we're bringing a brand new style. This isn't just the Spiga chain, this is the popcorn style Spiga with the slider in rose gold and sterling silver combined together to give you the ultimate combo. This is a treat you don't want to miss. So it's a bit of both. You're getting the option of wearing the rose gold side or the yellow, the sterling silver side, depending on what you're wearing, what outfit you've got, what other jewellery you're wearing, or you can show them both off together. So I've got the bracelet on, I've had it on all afternoon. It's something that one size fits everybody, and it really does. So you can make it a necklace, you can make it a bracelet, you can make it an anklet. It's completely up to you. This is a slider. It's got silicone within it that prevents it from slipping up and down. You've got a ball on the end of either, sterling silver for all of it, and then this side has been rose gold plated on top. So if I swivel it round, you'll be able to see what's been created here is a piece of beading thread, I believe, with a crimp on either side, and then a crimp cover on top of that to give you a beautiful section. Now the bigger you make that section, the larger the size bracelet will fit wrist-wise. So bear in mind with these style bracelets, you have to be able to fit it over your hand. So you need to take that into account. So it needs to be as big as your hand. So how do you release it? Well, I tend to do it with one hand. And then I tend to do one side first. And then once I get the other side, I push the two together. So you have the length of the bracelet here. You have to have it so it's big enough. So I tend to, so it doesn't put any pressure on the actual connection here, I tend to just push it away. So as long as it fits over the hand, then it's going to fit. Slider works as so. So you can make it as weeny as you want. It's a bracelet that can fit all ages, all wrist sizes, all anklets. Bear in mind if you're doing it over your foot, it has to be a size that's big enough to fit over your foot. So you might have then quite long tassels, so I'm not sure how much you fancy that. It's completely up to you. You can make it in a necklace, slip over the neckline. That could be the feature at the front of it. Could be, and that could be the front of the necklace. And then you could have gemstones or beaded all the way around the back.
Wow.
Completely up to you. So let me show it to you on its own without the detail. So you've got your 925 stamp on the back. Now this is a studio sample, so I do apologise if there's any wee scratches on it, but that will be because it's a studio sample. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with yours. There's your 925 stamp. It's upside down there, but it is there. So one end will have your two loops, as you can see here, that you connect into. And the other end will have your two balls, which is great for purchase to be able to pull it to slide up and down, because that's what you want to be able to do. You don't want it to be stuck. You also don't want it to slide on its own, because obviously then it won't stay on. Great invention. That's a solid piece of silver there. 3.2 grams of silver. There's a lot of silver in that, and then rose gold plating is incorporated in that gram weight too. So what you do is decide what you want to put in the middle. What we had a look at earlier, which I think would be fantastic, is having some of the, well, it doesn't matter, it could be anything, but to have some rose gold jump rings on one side and to have some silver jump rings on the other, and then make it half and half. It's gorgeous. So many options as to what you can do. You could do a Mobius flower, which is a combination of rose gold and silver. Couldn't you? Pop the jump rings at the bottom of your screen if you so wish. CPGC06 is the code on those. They went to $5.95. They were the rose gold jump rings. Oh, there's a silver one. Sorry, forgive me. We had rose gold as well. Have a look on the website or speak to the contact centre if you wish them. Are you ready? $17.95. We've matched the same price as the rose gold on its own. Wow. Yeah. So in the launch, over 200 flew out this morning, and we had how many in stock? Oh gosh, we only had 300. So bear in mind it's been on as the mid-show deal of the day as well, so we've got the very, very last of stock. So if you want it, you're going to need to grab it right now. You're getting it at our deal of the day price, and you're getting it with the entirety of our stock available to us today. It's premiere today, it's only just arrived in the building, and you've got first dibs on, well actually it's not, you've got third dibs on it. If you do love that colour and you think, Ali, I love that, I also want to see other colours, please do get in touch with us. Maybe if you want to see it in gold as well, or gold and rose gold. Oh, what was that? Sorry, you like it like that but want a gold slider? See, I want it silver and gold and rose gold with a silver slider. What do you reckon? I don't know if you could do it. Oh, you could. Pull it out.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got a couple, you can mix them up yourself and just get a needle and pull it back through. That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you just pop that through a bit of thread onto a needle and put it back through.
I think they make the most amazingly glamorous earrings.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they? In fact, do you know what? I told a massive fib. You don't even need to do or footer with any of that. I've just done it myself. Just push it back through. Yeah, it just goes back through yourself. And just pull it back through. So you could actually intersperse them yourself. Love it! Enjoy it, check it out and grab it while you can. Love that. Right, what's in box number 9? Black obsidian nuggets. Ooh! These are cool. This has got one of my favourite strands in it this hour. In fact, 2 of them. Excited about this hour. Some lovely treats in here. Woofed! Oh, haven't seen nuggets for a while, sorry. Slipping and sliding all over the time. Probably won't see these again after this. 5x4 to 14x16 mil. Oh, £1.50p. You know what? Phil hasn't done one £1 opportunity all night, but the amount of £1.50 and 2.95s he's done, I think, has made up for it. I've never seen so many opportunities under £3 or under £2 in my puff. Honestly. This is a treat and a half. 86 centimetres black obsidian gives you the opportunity to work with black nuggeted gemstones, doesn't it? Quite fancy that. Length on that is 86 centimetres. And let me just touch my screen-a-rooney and see who's getting involved, because currently I'm looking at the year of the rooster. Which is going to be soon. JUPO 46 is the code on this one, and they go up to 14x16 millimeter on your nuggets. I was trying to touch my call screen, but I couldn't do it because you were looking at that, and I needed both my hands, so I thought I'd use my nose. Susan's in Pembrokeshire, Carla's in, Karina's in, Margaret's in, Minu's in. Lovely to see you all. Out in Delarna, East Riding of Yorkshire, Shropshire, Perth and Kinross, Nottinghamshire, Yvette's in there as well. Lena's in, out in Delarna. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much. It's busy. What are you looking at?
Middle of the tea bar.
Mark's just doing a wee stroll around the studio.
Wow, 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 wow.
Would you put them with it?
I don't, maybe actually. To have one. Yeah, actually. They are amazing.
Some massive slices coming up. Distracting Mark already at £1.50p. Oh, treat yourself. Should we do those agates now? It seems as Mark can't take his eyes off them. Probably won't get them back till we've done them.
These are phenomenal.
Oh, only 11. Sorry, I thought you said box 11 there. I was like, oh, what? Oh.
That one in your left hand. Oh, go down. So the second from the bottom is my favourite.
This one here.
It's just beautiful.
It's mine too. Makes you think of an island of cola and coke.
Yeah. I love the edges of these slabs.
I mean the natural edges.
Beautiful, aren't they?
This was Mark's favourite.
And all the work's done for you, so that we've drilled hole for you. You've got a nice big jump ring as a pendant for a big bulky chain slide through or cord.
That's a good shape. It's almost like a pear shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
These have not been seen since August.
And these are really good being this dark colour because you can go down, as you were talking about, the monochrome look. So you're not restricted to which colour you wear it with. This is very true.
We've had belts made out of these whopping agates, haven't we? $9.95.
How
Do you
many
know?
on there? 6?
Well, I can't guarantee how many you can get. There's 5 on here, but you're going to get 700 carats guaranteed. In Dubai, they have, there's a particular place that when I was in the Dubai Mall, and if you went to the Dubai Souk, just outside of Dubai Mall near the Emirates Tower, Hamani Tower, sorry, other towers are available like Burj Al Amar and... Give me another one. Trump Tower. Philip! Leaning Tower of Pisa. Right, there we go. It's not a brand though, is it? Right, anyway. And inside they used agates as their placemats for their cups. They had them as handles for their cups.
Wow.
And they had them on top of tagines.
Yeah.
They had them as the handle on the top of a tagine.
Wow.
How decadent is that? With the gold electroplating around it.
These are beautiful.
So cool.
I
Put it on my
love these.
Facebook a while ago. Have a look, you'll see it if you're on there. Enjoy those. They are being allocated pretty quickly. Doing another shockerini. What should we do? Some smoky quartz. Oh, I love that. We've had some lovely smoky quartz on tonight, actually. Oh, these will go really nice with box 2. Can I do it? I'm doing it. Thanks, Phil. So we're doing smoky quartz nuggets, but I've just wrapped in some really gorgeous agate. It's good, isn't it? Looking good. So I'll take away your agates because you don't get them right now. We're going to do them in a minute, so as not to confuzzle. Hey, smoky, smoky quartz, smoky. It's brand new. Is it? You can't just do $1.95 on a Friday night like it's all right. That rhymes. I didn't mean it to, but that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. What do you reckon? Or else. Pretty happy. Let's see. 225 carats, length is 82 centimeters. ZLGK02 is the code. Smoky quartz, in fact, would go perfect with the ladies' seed beading treats that you were doing in your course today, wouldn't it? The lovely browns and creams.
I'm thinking of starting a campaign to bring nuggets back.
Oh, Mark Smith. I think it's one of your 5 a day nuggety goodness.
Because we don't have them as often as we used to. I think we should reintroduce them again. I had a couple of kits with them in last week and they were so popular. I think people are really missing them. Yeah.
Well, I think anything when you don't have it for a while you miss, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, maybe not anything, but jewellery making wise. Yeah. Love a good nugget. Definitely do. I do. I like doing them with the rosary links in between, just not with a 1mm wire because that takes forever and is the worst way to do it ever, which I learned the first time I tried to rosary link.
Who taught you to rosary link?
I think I watched it on Jewellery Maker, probably Linda, I think.
Self-taught?
Yeah, I watched Jewellery Maker. Like when we first started, I bought a strand of nuggets, I bought a strand of picture jasper nuggets, and I had some gold wire and I wanted to rosary link it, and I was like, I'll make a rosary link necklace. It took me 2 days of my weekend, and then I threw my pliers on the floor and gave up. I was raging. I was so annoyed because I couldn't do it, and it hurt my hand, and I was like, this is so hard. I was using 1mm wire, and Linda was like, why did you use that? I was like, I don't know, it's the wire I had. She's like, no.
Oh my word.
No, so hard. Literally, the wire, I'd scraped off all the coating trying to get it all. Literally, it just looked so bad. I didn't even want to wear it after that because it just looked rubbish. And I was like, oh, why does everybody make rosary linking look so easy? Why does it look so easy? It's so hard. And they were like, just try 0.6. Like, oh. And then it's much easier. And I really like rosary linking again. Just don't try it first with a 1mm wire because you'll probably be put off nearly for life. I picked up box 2 because it's lovely. 6mm rounds. This got me super happy today. I saw this. There's a good quantity of these. Well, about 40. Is it 42 or 50? 70! Even more than I thought. Happy days. So 6mm round, 85 carats, shaded brown agate, plain rounds, 35 centimetres for us. Oh, come on! You cannot do that! Oh, Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Hufflepufflepuff. What do you reckon?
Wow.
Bah! No way, Jose. Oh, producer Phil. That's naughty. Why? It's not good. It's very naughty. What is this? Producer Phil, clear the bolt night. Oh, right. Is that how you're doing it? Is that how you're rolling?
It's like a red Botswana, isn't it, this strand?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Really lovely. Warm, inviting, sort of burnt oranges. I love it. Imagine that with some citrine. That would look nice. Well done indeed. Pat's in, Christy's in, lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. New multi-purchases in there as well. Ah, what a treat. Susan's in Leicestershire. Margaret's in Oxfordshire. Well done in Norfolk, great to see you. Lovely to have you all. Thank you so much for getting involved tonight. It's lovely to see you, lovely to have your company, and it's great to see you finding something that you fancy. Isn't it great? That makes me happy. With half the stock already allocated, what do you reckon? Treating yourself, maybe treating somebody else. Is this a unisex strand, Mark? Is that something you would wear as a gent?
Without a doubt. I'm just trying to think what I would put it with. Something like Larimar or turquoise, something like that.
I was thinking bronzite.
Okay.
That's because I like my earthy tones. Oh, what about the citrine wheels we had earlier?
Wow, that was a silly price as well, wasn't it?
Really naughty treats I've had today. What about those big red magnesites? This would be a good match, I think. And at that price point, in fact, I think that's less than the magnesites, if I'm not wrong. Let's get box 3 on the go. Ooh! Oh, same stone. In fact, should I put them together quickly? Have a look.
Gosh. And being agates, they will have quite large drill holes, so the ladies in the workshop today, incorporating these in amongst their seed beads, I think with a pearl colour and the antique bronze, I think it look amazing.
That would look amazing. Do you know what would also look amazing with? These, they're just hanging out in the studio. Love those. Matching the price for you, what can we do? LPKZ43 is your code. 195. Spinning around. Looks like mocha chocolate caramel creams. What do you reckon?
Lovely, aren't they?
Oh, is it like one of your drinks that they put chocolate sprinkles on? Patricia in the city of Bristol. Hiya, Patricia, how are you? Ali, hi to you all. I paid $12.95 for that strand in 2013. Bargain! Not quite sure if that's how you said bargain, but got excited. 2013, how crazy is that? And quite rightly so. I still think what you're getting here is not here to imply a value or worth. I just genuinely think enjoy what you've got while it's there, because at that price point, it's almost too good to be true, isn't it? We're not trying to imply a value or worth. It just happens to be the last few in stock, so we're just being quick. And our buying power is epic right now. Yeah, it is. Super is. Super duper is. Yeah, it's super good. Makes a difference, doesn't it? Wow. It's a colour, isn't it? It's a different colour. Go nice with the smoky quartz. Go nice if you wanted to put the oranges with it, but if you also wanted to do a bit of cream, it's giving you the chance to do monochrome without being so stark, isn't it? Bye, bye, bye! Says Patricia in the city of Bristol. Bye, bye, bye. Is that NSYNC song? No. Treat yourself. I liked NSYNC. I thought they were a good boy band. I always fancied the boys in the boy band that were the ones that nobody else had fancied. Always. Like, in Boyzone, Stephen Gately. I think I was like the only person. And Backstreet Boys, it was little guy Brian. And A1, it was the guy who's the one. Oh, I can't remember his name. But like literally all the little ones that like everyone else is like, Yeah, I did like Marco in Take That. No, I like Stephen Gately. Oh no, he wasn't in Take That. He was in Boyzone, wasn't he? Stephen Gately. In Take That, who did I like in Take That? I don't think I really liked anyone in Take That. Is that like a sin? Is that the worst thing anybody could ever say? I liked them all as a whole, but I didn't fancy anyone in Take That. I wasn't very good, was I? Right, these are brand new. I love
these. They're the shell, coffee shell.
Coffee shell, Premier, right. Oh, I want these in my life. I really want these. These are a beautiful shape and a stunning colour. Wait to see these. These would go perfectly with your seed beading kits today.
Oh, look at those.
Oh.
Gosh, they look like obsidian, don't they? Wow.
Wow.
These are lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They have such shimmer on them. Feels right, isn't it? They're lovely. Yeah.
That's your shell. That's your natural shell underneath.
Gemstone is becoming one of my favourites, and we never have it.
Is this a fact? Do we need your noise?
No. And I've completely forgotten what it's called. Isn't that awful?
Say what? It's a gem that's become one of your favourites?
My favourites. We never, hardly ever have it.
Right. What colour is it?
Brown. Really dark brown. No, not scapolite.
Marilite?
No. Oh, no.
It's a brown gemstone.
It's a dark brown gemstone with chatoyancy.
With cat's eye?
Yeah, we have rounds and we have little squares. Oh, gosh. Oh. No, I'll remember it in a minute. Oh, how ridiculous.
With cat's eye?
With
brown
chatoyancy,
gem?
yeah. With Schiller and... Oh, Hyperstein.
Hyperstein?
Oh my God, it's the most beautiful stone. And this reminds me of this one.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't get it in the end, Hyperstein. And this says it for me, yeah.
That's nice together. I always thought, the Hyperstein I always got to present has always been a bit more of a sort of blacky grey.
Yeah, it's really dark, but it's got that sort of copper, dark copper chatoyancy going through it. It's beautiful, and this has it for me, this one. It's lovely.
It's lush. That's without a price being allocated, so let's see what we can do price-wise for you on this. They're already being allocated. How many have we got of a brand new opportunity? 69, is that?
Oh my word.
Is that it? Well, that's not going to be there for long. Oh, I really want one. Do you want one as well?
It's lovely, absolutely lovely. This just says summer, doesn't it? It really does. I would mix this with any wooden beads that you've got in your stash.
Yes. Had some lovely Bayong and Tiger's wood.
Yeah,
Tiger wood, sorry. That's gorgeous.
That's
20 baht. This is a stunning choice, and what a price point. If you don't mind me saying, I hope you don't.
Wow.
Patricia, whoa, they are beautiful. They are, aren't they?
It's stunning.
You wouldn't mind if they had your chocolate sprinkles on them? Just send them back. Love these. So many of you getting involved, which is so lovely to see. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Congratulations. Massive drill holes in them as well. Yeah, you wouldn't think that because they are quite dainty, but there are very big drill holes for the size of them especially.
Wow.
Let me show you.
Beautiful.
With lots of you coming through, a beaut, it absolutely is, Mark. Rice beads of a 6x4mm. You can see your drill holes there. They're not shy and retiring, are they? Gorgeous. With only 10 left.
Wow, well done. That's brilliant.
For limited edition, premiere. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. Bit sad for me. I'm happy for you. Enjoy those. What can we do next? Should we do some zircon? Whoa, I've only got 6 of these. Let me just pop this in here.
I heart zircon. I'm getting quite a little stash of zircon.
Are you? It's one of my favourite gemstones. Regular viewers quite possibly know I'm obsessed with zircon. This is a wonderful colour, to be fair. It's quite imperial in its tone. It makes me think of champagne diamonds.
Oh dear.
I don't even want to speak. That price is
natural
wrong.
as well.
Totally wrong. Usually with zircon you don't get such a continuity of colour. Usually it's a little bit more spread. You usually get quite a few stones that are darker in tone, quite a few that are lighter in tone. But these are all of the same hue with the same depth of tone pretty much throughout the strand, which is giving you a spectacular quality. The lustre you're barely seeing, but when you get it home that sparkles like no man's business. It's an exquisite treat, it really is. 50 carats in one strand. It's an 18 centimetre strand of nuggets. It's not one that you want to miss out on. 0800 644 655. You can call us on JewelleryMaker.com, on the web if you prefer, on the app. You can see that quality. Do you know what it looks like to me? It looks like little pieces of ginger.
Yes, crystallised ginger. This is a collector's strand.
Oh yes.
And you just don't think of putting collector's strand $6.95 in the same sentence, really, do you?
Oh, Phil does, clearly.
Amazing.
Joker in the gallery. Loving your work though.
Gosh.
Joker. Should we do some morganite? We've got all my... Excuse me? Call me now if you want morganite. This is going to be the most achievable morganite ever. We've only got 11 in stock and it's bonkers. Oh, I can't even say this, and I can't even,
No,
just buy
I can't
it.
either.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever said that about anything, but just grab it.
Yeah.
Honestly. You'd be wishing you had. Look at that quality, it's exquisite. 10 centimetres.
Oh my word.
So stunning. Don't hang out on this one. If you've got a phone in your hand, give us a wee press button 1 that allows the contact centre to talk to you, or alternatively, if you're on the web, check it out. Do not wait, because at that price, if you think you've missed out, well, then you probably have. So give yourself a wee chance. 0800 644 655. It's natural, morganite. It should never be that price. I've no idea what's going on, but hey, enjoy it, because it's there. It's available. To miss it is to miss out. That's bonkers. Do you know the funny thing is, we usually see when there's something really, really low in stock and the price is outstanding, so many people think they don't have a chance and they don't have time. And then there ends up being more time on this than anything else. I think if I hadn't told you how low the quantity was, this would have gone much, much quicker. But I think when you think, oh, there's not very many left, I won't have a chance, I'm not going to get time to pick up my phone and get involved. Well, if I've got time to read the phone number and there's still quantity on screen, you've got time to get it. 0800 644 655 and press your button 1. You could totally have done that, and there's still 5 spaces. That's so achievable. What a treat. There are still 4 spaces, but at that price I can't stay there for long. It will be allocated, hopefully, to you. I'll leave it with you. Best of luck on that one. Green kyanite. Oh! This is a fabulous stone. I love kyanite. So it's a polymorph of sillimanite and andalusite. So you need all 3 stones for each one to exist, if that makes sense. There are only 6 available. It comes in a black pouchet, which is posh for pouch. They're huge! Kyanite, you will know, usually you see sort of a band of colour and then a band of clear. Because the way it's formed, it's like this. So one axis, it's about 4.5 in the most hardness scale. The other, it's around 7. So it's very, very difficult to cut. And usually the colour is banding. Quite a lot of zoning is what it's called. Tend to be colour zoning in this gemstone. But however, when you look at this, you'll think, well, where is it then? There's no, or little to no colour zoning on this at all. The green kyanite is striking. It's more of a sea green than a sort of bright green. First one's already gone. Kyanite coming from the Greek word for blue, kainos, meaning blue, but you can get a green variety and it's striking. It really is. It's totally naturally green, so it's not been dyed. It is naturally green, coming all the way from India. Is where we've bought it. But I imagine it's probably from, well, usually from Nepal, but I can't confirm that. I don't have that information, but we have bought it via our India office, which is why it says India on the bottom of your screen. Is it now? You were just mentioning collector strands. This is 100% without a shadow of a doubt a collector strand.
It's got a look of London blue about it.
Yes.
Really
absolutely.
does.
What were you saying there, sorry, Phil? Authenticity certificate is available on anything. If you wish to treat yourself at 25 pence, you can get a hold of that. You don't have to, but the option is there for you with 2 available, the last 2 in the world. It's possibly the largest green kyanite I've ever offered on Jewellery Maker to date, yes. And I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker to date. It's humongous. And we usually only get 2 parcels of kyanite a year, never mind green kyanite, so it's very limited indeed. Enjoy it. From Patricia in the city of Bristol, really, really having to sit hard on my hands. That is gorgeous. Oh, lots of kisses. Oh, understandably. Enjoy it. It has gone. Well done. I hope you managed to get it. Congratulations on that one. Should we do some labradorite? Oh gosh, this is huge. These are like pendants. I don't know where I was going there. It's often a oh gosh, from there. You can see the schiller without even having to try. Schiller. Lot of love for this.
You'd use them as cabochons, wouldn't you? Just treat them exactly as you would a cabochon, but with the added help of having a drill hole to attach your wires to.
So is that quite good for anybody who wants to begin and try? Or maybe somebody who's been doing it for a while but still not 100% confident?
They're amazing,
or maybe who's selling it and just want to have that extra security.
Look at those.
They're spectacular, aren't they?
Gosh.
They're like little scenes. Every single one is like its own moment. Totally natural, isn't that? Isn't that magnificent? That is natural. Mother Nature created every single one of those. Now, the way I'm holding them, you've got bleach or strip lighting on every single one of them. If I just move it around, you'll be able to enjoy that shiller a little bit better. So shiller is natural inclusions within the gemstone, giving you this wonderful array of colour on the surface and from within. But you can also get what's known as labradorescence, and that's when it's blue. So any colour of the feldspar family you would know normally is shiller, but if it's blue you can call it labradorescence, which is even the same. You can have labradorescence in a moonstone.
Okay. Yes.
The blue shiller is labradorescence even though it's a moonstone. So it's a pretty special thing. So this, it doesn't have just only labradorescence, it's got shiller as well, because you've got all those other colours coming through. That one looks like a really a fascinating scene with a little bit of explosion of colour.
It's a real dragonfly wing, isn't it? That's how I like to think of labradorite, as dragonfly wings.
Definitely. Gosh, blues coming through from here.
Wow, look at that.
Exotic, isn't it?
That's stunning.
They've all got something going on, every single one of them. Just depends on the angle that the light hits them. We go where? 25% off. Phil's just on a bit of a clearance, isn't he, today? Yeah, it's almost like he's on overtime.
Wow.
Gosh, I don't know how I'm going to cope with this weekend. I've got Phil on overtime and Tom on doubles all day tomorrow and all day Sunday, so the prices are just going to be bonkers. Crazy. I love that one in the middle. You can't really see, but it's got the most gorgeous. It's almost like the sun shining through bamboo. Oh yeah. So 18 centimetres, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately on there. Maureen's in Warwickshire, Karen's in, Helly's in. Hope I said that correctly. And collectors are joining us as well. Surrey, Derbyshire. I've got South Yorkshire, Essex, Gloucestershire in there as well. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. More importantly, enjoy your labradorite. What a spectacular strand.
It's lovely, amazing.
Isn't it?
Yep.
And we don't grade our labradorite. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Oh, that's a really special strand.
It is.
It's lovely.
We don't grade it anymore, our labradorite, so I don't want you to look on that and think, well, that's not a graded one, so I don't know what is some of the finest we've got. Really stunning. Well done on that one. Right. Should we do some blue wire? It's not really blue. It's like London blue. It's got like a glow to it. It's really quite nice. Oh, I love those pliers from earlier. If you got those pliers, you'd have a right. You can make waves with this.
Don't let Ali have the pliers back.
I've made an arch.
Which millimeterage is this?
Millimeterage is 8 millimetre.
Thank you.
0.8 millimetre.
Wow.
50 metres of 0.8 millimetre. What's 0.8 millimetre good for? Anything in particular? Structure?
Well, I tend to use it quite a lot if I'm doing wire macrame, because you can use it as lazy strands, where people might find 1 mil too big to do rosary links, wrap loops either end to attach your clasp and things to.
Yeah, I struggle.
Yeah, so 0.8 is really good for that.
Ooh.
And your framing for your finer weaves and things like that.
It's a lovely colour. It worked quite nice with your green Swarovskis from earlier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely colour.
Right. Oh, Philip. Should be, could be, would be. Not today. Imagine you went to the shops and you got to the front of the queue and then they gave you £10 back. Like a £10 note.
Oh my word.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, it's never been that price before. Never ever, never, 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 never. Exactly, Ben. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel about that price. Oh no, he's done more. Ben's loving his poses.
Wow.
Even if you look at that and think, right, you know what, I really need the gauge. Maybe you hadn't considered this colour before. That would be a really good practice gauge, wouldn't it? Practice wire. If you want to practice things, and I'm sure you're going to grow to love it, even if you haven't already fallen in love with it. I think it's lovely, especially if you've got double denim on. I mean, it'd be great.
10 pence a metre, that's all it is.
10 pence a metre.
It's amazing.
Where else can you get 10 pence a metre and 0.8 mil? Not even here, usually. That's $14.95 for us normally. Why is it down to that price? I don't know, Phil, why? Is it last of stock, or is there loads left, or what's the deal? 150, so he's just trying to clear some space in the vault. Could you imagine how much room 150 of these take up? Quite a lot. Especially when we've got new gemstones coming through. When did this arrive originally? March last year. That's quite a long time to be in the vault and have stock of. We just haven't had enough time to get it on TV. We've not got enough airtime for the amount of products we have in our vault, which is why sometimes we do bonkers things like we have done tonight. In fact, most days we do that. But tonight has been especially naughty. And I know the weekend is going to follow with all the amber treats that we've got and Tom on a double. So it's going to be busy. It already is busy. Loving it. I love it. Ben and Kerry just walking about like this all day. They want things to go to £1. Mr. Leslie, sorry, forgive me, is in already. Well done to you in Caerphilly. I've got Linda with us, Diane with us as well. Kathy's there too. Julie in Vale Morgan, Laura, Evadine. That's a lovely name, Evadine. Karina's in as well. Collectors in Somerset. Carla's in Wrexham. Great to see so many of you coming through. County Durham, sorry, in there. Well done to you all. Congratulations. I wonder what you're going to do with it. You've got something planned for it already? Maybe you can do some wire writing. Yes, you write boys' names, ladies' names as well. Well, usually we do the wire writing, we do it in quite feminine colours. It'd be quite nice to do it in blue. I love you in blue would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Why must it be always in pink or red? I like it. I like it and I like it a lot. Should we do a brass cuff? Oh, I like this. I've had my eye on this for a while. I haven't had the chance to do it. Nobody's given me a space to do it. It's been in my schedule, but it's just hanging out there. This is cool, isn't it? Should I put it on? Can you widen it? Is that how you work? How it works? Well, it is now. Oh my gosh, I love it.
It's very high end, doesn't it?
This is gorgeous. Right, okay, out of an evening, bump into me, we're having a chat, and you see this, and you think, bet that only cost £4. There's no way you would do that, would you? There's no way. That is style, fashion. Okay, you've got a talk back walkie-talkie sticking at the back. That maybe doesn't sort of give it away too much. But what do you reckon? For $3.90, just as a fun bangle to it. You don't even have to do anything to it. Just as a fun bangle.
Well, you've got a little flat space there, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. You've got a flat space there.
Wow, that's really clever.
And then it's almost like a point, like a bar of a Toblerone style.
Yeah.
Other chocolate bars are available, like Mars bars and Marathons. They're probably the same brand, aren't they? Bounties, Twirls, I don't know.
Wow.
Ears is with us, Julian Vale Glamorgan, multi-purchases. Kathy's got 3 loving your work. Great. I mean, you will have to widen it, I imagine, because I found it a wee bit small to get on. But easy done.
I would mould it around a rolling pin and use it as a napkin ring.
Would you know?
Yeah, that would be quite nice.
That would be nice. I've got gold napkin rings. I do.
Have you?
Yeah. Not real gold, like gold colour.
Right, okay.
I realised the way I said that there. No, gold colour. It was a gift from one of my best friends, actually. She gave me some nice napkin rings 2 Christmases ago. Not Christmas Day, but Christmas before. Really nice. Only just this year got some napkins to go with them. In the sale.
Material napkins.
Really nice material, silky ones. They're lovely. I like them. Got them on discount. Got them for £4.50 for 4 in the max of the TK.
Wow, that's good.
Lovely cotton ones. They were quite nice. Right, should we do a strand of emeralds? Oh, it's already on the table. It's super long. Zambian emeralds. When was the last time you saw Zambian emeralds? Look how well oiled these are. They're super lustrous. Have these been oiled? Natural? 50 centimetres? Natural? Gosh, they don't even need to be oiled. Look how juicy they are. What a colour. Quite often your emeralds from Zambia are coloured by the same as what colours your Colombian emeralds, which is vanadium. Oh yeah. Colour is lovely. What do you think, Mark? Loving it?
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're glowing, aren't they? Absolutely glowing.
Is that what you look for in an emerald?
I do.
Me too.
Without a doubt, yeah. This is
thing
that
you
lovely green. I love emerald, but I'm not a massive fan of the really dark.
No,
This
dull
is
ones.
this is just perfect, isn't it?
They're so juicy. 50 centimetres.
That's amazing.
How many have we got? Sorry, Phil? Producer Phil? 40 left. HRUD 60. If you haven't, that's a code for it. If you want to get a hold of it, you will want to get a hold of it. It's totally natural. From Zambia. May's birthstone. 20th anniversary gemstone. From 30, was it 39 or 34? £35 to, on a first come, first served basis. Enjoy them. They are spectacular and such an extra long length. Normally we do between, usually when it's an emerald, it's between maybe 18, 20 centimetres. You're lucky sometimes if you get more. 30 centimetres is a good, really good length. Our average strands are about 38 centimetres when it's other gemstones. But emeralds, usually with tassels like this, it would probably be a lot less. For 50 centimetres, I think you're getting about double and a half of what you would normally get in a strand for a price that's nowhere near what we would do. I remember when we launched emeralds, we're looking at like £89. But like if you put it in comparison to what we had with the agates earlier, our agates went to what, £2.95? We had a message in from a lovely lady who took the time to say she got them at £12.95 in 2013. So the prices are, well, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I do think our prices are fabulous. I really do. But it doesn't matter what I think, it's all about what you want and what you think. If you weren't looking for emeralds today and you haven't set aside £20, then this won't be the treat for you. But if you're looking at them thinking, you know what, I've got a wee £20 set aside, maybe you've got some leftover Christmas money, maybe you're fortunate enough to get some money as a gift, maybe you're given some vouchers, I know lots of you were given vouchers for Jewellery Maker, enjoy them. That is a treat. Normally you'd be spending £35 on, so if you're happy at £35, you could wait and hope that you see something similar on another day at £35, or you can get them today at £20, before the stock runs out. There's only 40, as I say, so once they've gone, they've gone. But you have got space. I've got loads of space right now. I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 10 have gone. So I've got about 30 left. Molly's in already, Sue's in, Val's in, Tharshini's in, I've got Susan in, I've got Margaret in there, I've got Devon, Staffordshire, I've got Sue, sorry I think I said Sue twice, Elizabeth's in there as well, joining us as well. I've got Devon with us there, lots of you coming through, however space. There is space. So don't panic, just enjoy yourself, treat yourself. 0800 644 655, free phone number in your UK landlines. Many mobile providers are free to that number as well. And alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com, the website is there for you, or you can download the app. Now, Mark, you're saying you're not very tech savvy, are you?
No.
But you can use the website, right?
Oh, I do use the website, just. I've recently discovered that I've been sending my emails to the trash bin instead of sending them to the recipients of the emails. So they send me all these emails and I've been wondering why aren't I having any replies, and I've been sending them to trash.
How did you even do that?
No idea.
So you're writing an email and then you're deleting it yourself?
Yes.
That's pretty much what
I've been doing it for weeks.
Oh my.
No idea why I started doing it. It's bizarre.
Trash.
Yeah.
Oh, I spent a really long time in that email. Trash. Delete.
I love our website.
Delete.
I don't use the app.
No. Okay.
No, but I use the.
Is there a reason why you don't use it, or you just haven't had a need to?
I just don't really do apps. Really, it's just one of those. No, it's bizarre.
You don't have to do apps.
I've got one of these smartphones, but you know, I send the old text message and make the phone call. And that's about all I use it for, really. It is
wasted on you then.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Oh.
But I love the website.
The thing is, I love phoning. I'm good with apps and I'm good with the mobile bit, but I just like phoning people. Right, you don't like talking to people on the phone, Kerry? Oh gosh, I love it. It's like my favourite thing to do. Phone people, even mad. Box 1. Oh, pyrite faceted. Oh, opals.
Wow.
On and gone. Oh, I reckon he's going to go low. These would look lovely with some bronzite.
I'd put them with that that new
blue
shell we had.
Yes.
The new shell.
That'd be lovely. That'd be really
That sold
lovely.
out, didn't it? Did it sell out?
If it hasn't, it probably will be shortly. It's very close to, so quite possibly. $3.95 for your pyrite puffy ovals. So you've just had your emeralds. Do grab them while you can, as soon as possible. We had your wire as well, so make sure you grab that before it goes. Because it will go. Oh yes it will. Oh yes. Just one of those and an earring with maybe a little black spinel or a little... Yeah. I'm a bit obsessed with black spinel, aren't I? I want to put black spinel with everything. But just one of those would catch the light really well. On a bracelet in the middle of a cord. Bracelet, a black cord. Black satin cord.
I'd go for red again.
Red?
The red satin that we had earlier.
That'd be lovely. And we've got plenty of that. If you got the kit, well done to you. Wiltshire, Missouri. Woo! Tom usually gets excited when somebody comes in from America. I used to present to American channel on an American channel, and he used to produce me on it. So whenever someone comes in from America, he feels like he's at home because that's where he very first started producing. Oh, Shani, well done to you. You've got multi purchases tonight. Lovely to see you treating yourself or treating somebody else. I don't know. Enjoy that. Grab it before those go. Well done. Sorry, what was the next treat? Oh yes, I couldn't see that there. An amethyst box clasp. Octagon. Oh yes. That is super size, isn't it? 20 available in there.
That's
it's
impressive.
Like a massive solitaire.
Yeah.
Gosh, most people don't even have that in a ring.
That's lovely. 3
loops on each side. All I can hear is uh-oh. As well as natural Zambian amethyst. Half price. 5.55 grams of silver. He's like a rebel with a cause, isn't he? I don't even know what to say anymore. Well, I can't get you that. To just buy a faceted stone like that. Natural, all the way from Zambia.
Wow.
Guest designer Kleshna's favourite location for her amethysts. Now she realises this is the colour you can get. We mentioned it the other day. It's lovely. Once you find a location of a gemstone you like, you can look out for it. It's quite good fun. I like doing it anyway. 5.55 grams. I've never been let down by a Zambian emerald. Well, I haven't been let down by a Zambian emerald or a Zambian amethyst. The colour, the quality is always intense. It always got a hot pink flash as well. It's not just a deep dark velvet purple. It's like that chocolate box purple with a bright glow. Clarity is there, size is there. You've got a box clasp as well. 925 sterling silver. And they're being allocated on a first come, first served basis. How many do we have, sorry? 22, sorry, I forgot that, about 17 left. What are you reckoning, Mark? What would you do with it?
It's a triple again, isn't it? Oh, gosh. I think pearls again, you know, white seed pearls, simple 3 band. I think it'd be clasp at the front.
That would be so nice.
Very pretty.
That would be lovely. What about those banded agates from earlier?
What, the orange?
The purple ones?
The purple ones, yeah. Or the orange. We had the orange agate, didn't we?
That's nice, isn't it?
Orange and purple are great together.
That's the colour of the Dutch football team, I think, at the World Cup. They wore orange ties with purple suits, I think. Or was it the other way around?
I was thinking of Cheryl.
Cheryl Cole. Oh, yes. Or it is Cheryl Cole now again, isn't it?
She's just Cheryl now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Like Kylie, isn't it really? Oh.
I heart Cheryl.
Do you? Aw, that's nice.
I bow to her.
Really? Why so?
She's brilliant. I just love her. I've always loved her.
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. She's lovely.
Should we do some lapis lazuli? On the T-bar to T-bar. This is natural. What a colour. Spectacular. Look at the big one in the middle.
Gosh.
Oh, love this.
See, this was the blue of the sodalite that we had earlier. I still can't get over that sodalite. That was amazing.
It was special, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Really special. Maggie Moo? Oh, where's Maggie? Oh, so sad. Oh, so sad. I don't know what it was. It's been sad for Maggie. She's not here. Right. What do you reckon to these?
Wow. They're lovely, aren't they?
Au natural. 20 available. Oh, look at that colour! You still got the flashes of the gold pyrite and the sort of almost like a platinum colour pyrite. And on top of that, you've got yourself whopping rich intense blue. Wow. Love it or love it. What do you reckon?
Amazing, aren't they?
God, gosh, so good.
Beautiful. How can we do something like lapis? Because it's quite difficult to get hold of, isn't it, at the moment?
Absolutely.
From where it's found.
I think most things are getting really difficult to get a hold of, to be fair, but yes, absolutely. And 100 carats in that shape, we don't often have that shape, do we? Is that great for unisex pieces as well?
Yeah, I'd wear that as a stretch. Yeah. I might start making some stretches for me.
Yes, you
start
should.
Wearing.
Yes, I agree. That would be lovely. Just a little gold spacer bead in between.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Or just one on a cord with a gold spacer, like a bit like this, but like a gold spacer on either side. That would be cool. I love it. With only 15 left in stock, grab yours before it goes. Because it will go. Can we squeeze in one more treat? Yeah, this one. Can I? Yes. I'm excited. Let's get some opals on.
Lovely.
Oops. I fell in love with this. The opal we had earlier sold out.
How often do we have white opal?
Very, very rarely. This
white,
is blue
white,
opal.
White.
But it's got white in there too.
Sorry.
$14.95. How fabulous is that?
That texture is amazing.
Isn't it wonderful? Really, almost like a waxy texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
18 centimetres, 6x3 to 11x5 mil. How low can you go? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. You would think it's a Friday night. Mark Smith was covering for Fleur on literally a double shift because you've been on a workshop all day, and you would think that Maggie Moo was joining us tonight. It's a special night, and Phil was on at overtime. Oh, actually, that is the case. And it's Chinese New Year countdown.
5 o'clock I was up this morning.
Me too. Well, I tell a lie, 5:15 I was up.
It's a bit funny, the amount of joggers that are up at that time of the morning running before work.
It's
amazing.
January. See, it's the same amount are in February.
Right.
It's like when I go to my gym class or my yoga class, like literally it's packed at the minute. Whole of December. There's like 3 of us.
All right.
Now, like, you're struggling to get a space. It's like all these January memberships signing. All these people are signing up for marathons. Join for the Shakespeare Marathon, Stratford-upon-Avon. I'm going to be there. But yeah, everyone's signing up for marathons and then like realising probably not going to keep this up. Oh yes. What do you reckon? Fancy it? GWRU23 is your code. Check it out if you fancy it, if it's something for you. Really, really big in the middle. They go up to 11x5mm. They are gorgeous. I've had a ball tonight. I hope you've enjoyed it. Oh, taking the chair out with me. Mark Smith has been with me all night long. Have you enjoyed yourself, Mark?
It's been ace.
Have you?
Yeah. I got a second wind about 7:30.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
So
I'm going to go home now, and I'm going to have a glass of wine, and I'm going to watch the news story that happened at 4 o'clock, and I'm just going to chill out for a couple of hours.
Oh, really? The one we watched a little bit of in work?
That's what I'm going to do. Yep.
Enjoy that.
Start of the show.
I really want to clean it.
It's like my cloth.
May I? Oh, thank you. You're super kind. Similar colour as well.
Yes. That's beautiful.
This was sort of the main headline for this kit, wasn't it, really? It was the start of the show. It's almost like Titanic when you've got like the big gem, the blue one. So this comes with the kit. It's $29.95. We had 130. There must be about all that's left in baskets. So check them out or give us a call. Grab yours if you want. GKGC50 is the code on this one. Grab it while you can. Mark, thank you so much for stepping in tonight. Really, really appreciate it.
That's been good fun.
So you're back next Friday?
Tuesday morning, first of all.
Tuesday morning, first of all.
Tuesday morning with Eleanor for 3 hours and then Lucy for 2. And then Friday late,
Friday late, Messina. Yeah. Oh, sounds like you've got a great week planned.
Aztec Day on Tuesday with a brand new seed bead we've not shown before.
Ooh, cheese baguettes. Make sure you tune in, make sure you join that. I'm sure it'll be a brilliant day. We have got for you this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We'll be back. Tom's going to be on a double tomorrow, our producer, so we're going to have a lot of naughty prices. And we've got Amber Weekend, so don't miss it. Gem Hops tomorrow night, and we've got Gemma Crow on Sunday night. So plenty coming up for the rest of the weekend. Enjoy it. But from Mark and I and all the team, have a great couple of days.